Hello. Good evening, everyone. It's not often I get to say a not good morning at the beginning of stream. Usually, even when I have late streams, I can sleep late. I don't get to sleep enough. I need more sleep. Hope we have a good stream. You're gonna lurk? Thank you, Smiling Reaper, my guy. Heck, good evening, everyone. Hello, Luffy Boon. Fucking first at flailing, dude. Hello, Binary Mind. Cute little sleepy guy. Good evening. Good evening, Skew. You hope I'm feeling nice and relaxed. Oh god, it was so good. My normal massage therapist was back today, so I got dug into the way that I'm used to getting dug into. she had like a little like tricycle thing that she could put her knee on so she could like not have her broken ankle on the ground. It's kind of cute. But I was like, god damn, that's gotta be obnoxious to have to roll around in all day. She was like, yeah, and I had a lot of cancellations today, so you know I might be 4:15, but hey, you're my first appointment today. I was like, Jesus Christ, this sounds awful. She's gotta like go back in for surgery, so I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sans my normal massage therapist, probably my next appointment, if I had to guess, depending on when she gets in. So I'll be with the one that recognized Pippa, the favorite TikTok bunny. She did a good job, so I think I'll probably stick with her while my usual one is out. Good evening, Vet Junior, my guy. Good evening, Edward. Good evening, Man Major. Hello, son of Boog. I know it's Bog, but I hope you don't mind that I've been saying it Boog instead. Hi. Good evening, Timmy Tams, my dude. Good evening, Kuko. You finally made it on time. Didn't get distracted by Osu for an extra 20 minutes. When are you gonna bless everyone with hand cam? I feel like you can't play Osu without a hand cam, you know? Fucking wicked. Hello! Hello, Xenomorphica. Good evening. You came to see Floppy Inu? What is Floppy Inu? What is that? Good evening, Cloud. You're pretty sure you did the raid thingy correctly? Let me check, since I actually have a goddamn backlog now. They're advancing, dude. Yeah, I got a Binary Mind who finished the tutorial. I got an RSL who finished the tutorial. I got a Skilky. Thank you, guys. Fucking Dire Penguin and Agent are gaming. They're already level 12, dude. Holy shit. You guys having fun out there. Yeah, as you can see on the little widget, we are 18, I think I said, out of 20. Total goal is 40. We can get to 40 people. That'd be beautiful. And I think at 40, instead of doing a bunch of nitros, at 40, I'll give out a Steam. I'll give out a Steam. You can pick a game that's like up to probably $40. You know, that sounds good. 40 for 40, right? So I'll give out $40 on Steam. I don't know if I'll be able to gift the game to you because I know between some territories, they're kind of shit. So I'll either be able to gift the game or I can give you $40 on Steam. We'll see. We'll see how it works. But that will be my thank you to you for helping me with fucking Braid Brado Bredgens. I appreciate it. Thank you. Need more sleep? That's a mood. I always need sleep, dude. Good evening, Chaos Gamer. What's up? We're just chilling. Gonna play some Digimon. Since this is spooky month, I didn't really want to play too many not spooky things, but if I shuffle in an extra stream or I have like a sponsorship like this, I can play something that I want to play that is not a spooky game for a day, you know? The knee scooter seems so uncomfortable. I imagine it's probably not the best, and she said that it like irritates her skin on her knee, but it's still better to use the knee scooter than it is to like use crutches. Those are far worse to use. How was the happy ending? I don't get a happy ending, but I definitely feel a lot looser. My muscles aren't quite as tight. It's wonderful. My back just kind of slowly hardens. Like the muscles just get to an incredibly tense state where my back is like a fucking 2x4. And that's been happening ever since I fractured my tailbone. So I've kind of gotten used to it, but that doesn't make it uncomfortable and fucking painful. So I kind of just get massages so I can function. My back is fucked. Did I turn off compressor? I don't know, did I? Did I forget to turn it back on after I did my thing? Why, do I sound funny? The TikTok bunny! Pipkin Pippa! The bestest TikTok bunny. Nim picking it up instantly. His suffering never ends! Good evening, S2 Echo, my guy. Hello! Hello! Hello, Tyruku. Big yay! How am I feeling? Oh god. She fucking pulled something in my neck. And I was like, I said, I'm gonna die on your table, and I will have died a happy human. I'm doing pretty fucking good. I'm doing pretty fucking good. On time! Pixolution, welcome, my guy. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Digimon. It's a late night stream. It's not on a Tuesday. October spooky month. October spooky month. Nim has not said anything to me again, so I am assuming... No, Nim, you're just fucking high. My compressor and my noise gate are both on, so, fuck you, I guess. Absolutely pulled in a good way. Oh my god. I was like, when she finishes up, she's always like, alright, I'm gonna go start cleaning up. You take your time to get dressed, and I'll see you outside. And it's like, usually I take, like, not a whole lot of time to get off the table, but this time I was like, I don't even want to move. I don't even want to move. I just feel like I'm floating. Life is good. Like, you get that good massage drunk. It's fucking nice. What do you need help with? I'm lubing a keyboard. Luffy Boon, you don't gotta be so aggressive. Are they strong? You need someone to rip you apart? Yeah, she is quite fucking strong. I appreciate the amount of edge she puts into it. Speaking of edge, I need to... What the fuck is the name of the program? Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain. Did she fucking massage me so hard it leaked out? God damn. Don't make me post the cringe, Maury. That's one way to fucking tease him, dude. Hello, Dark Winter, my guy. Hello, Elfather. I'm doing fucking amazing. I'm doing fucking amazing. Get one with macros. Get a brain with macros? I don't think I can do that. Legit keyboard recommendations? You're pretty basic, bitch, and you've stuck with Razor keys mostly? Oh, that reminds me. What if I go to mechanical? Yeah, this one. Now let's search for this one. My pre-order from that keyboard that I ordered. That was like, oh, it'll be August 30th, and then it pushed it back to like September 20th. Let's check the latest ETAs. Let's see, October 30th. Okay, all right, duly noted. I've never pre-ordered a keyboard before, so I have no idea when this is exactly supposed to come in. But they keep pushing back the date. They keep pushing it back. It's like saying what vehicle should I get? Way too vague of a question. Budget, form factor, materials used, maybe some less important stuff. Man, Luffy. I was like, fucking too many questions for me. I can't handle it, dude. That wasn't an aggressive fucking. That was a descriptive fucking. Ah, okay. Yeah, you gotta casually get mind broken by your masseuse every so often. It's not a sexual thing. It just feels really nice. Cut open head, put brain on ice, pay someone to keep it on ice for a couple hundred years, wake you up when you can get brain macros. That'd be great. I'd do it. I'd become Simon, right? If we had the technology to like fucking make a copy of our brains and get uploaded somewhere, I'd fucking do it. I'd fucking do that shit in a heartbeat. What was I? Load content. This one. Me. Also me. PlayStation 1. Digimon. I love Digimon, dude. I need to unmute my desktop audio. Turn that shit way down since the footsteppies are very fucking loud. Consensual mind breaking. When you pre-order a keyboard, do you like get access to new buttons earlier than anyone else or something? No, it's just a particular keyboard that I put on my throne, and it was basically immediately bought, so I immediately put in the pre-order for it, because it was out of Cherry MX Red switches, and that's the ones I wanted. So I put in the pre-order, and it was supposed to ship out August 30th, but then it got pushed back to September 20th, and now it's pushed back to, was it October 20th or 30th? October 30th. So, I don't know. I contacted support and I was like, does this just keep getting pushed back? Or like, I don't know how this works. And they were just like, oh, just use our page to check the date. And I was like, okay, that's not helpful, but now I feel weird, so I'm not gonna reply. Metal Mamemon! I gotta find the fucking... Here we go. Capture specific window. This one. Does it work? Does it work? Hell yeah, we got it working. And hopefully that volume isn't too fucking scuffed. I know it's gonna get louder when we get in-game. Metal Greymon. Your keyboard is so used that your W key is almost linear now. When I mentioned that I don't have, like, guide points on my keyboard keys, people got really confused. But, like, apparently, like, your K and your S and shit are supposed to have, like, guide keys on them. But mine didn't. Oh, hey, there was a raid alert, and I didn't hear it. I gotta refresh the other page, see whomst it was. See whomst finished. So, I mean, the F and J index bumps. Yeah, those! Heckin' Cody! Cody, thank you for the heckin' completion of the tutorial, my guy. We're at 19 out of 20. We're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts. What do I mean, guide keys? Yeah. They're supposed to be like little bumps on some of the keys. Like in the WASD and the IJKL zones. They're called homing keys. Well, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care what their technical name is. They're little bumps and I don't have them. You've worn grooves into your WASD keys? My keys kind of came grooved. Like they're like a very shallow U shape. But I have, because I use my nails to type, I have kind of worn off the plastic on the top of the keys on my A and my E and my T. I don't know why T. I don't know what the fuck I've been using T for so often that T is a key that is more run through than like fucking S or Q. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, but T is fucked up. And when that new keyboard comes in, I'll take a picture of my keyboard, and I might even do a fucking hand cam stream of taking this keyboard apart, because I've had this keyboard since 2008, and it is disgusting. Because I had a glass desk with a keyboard tray, T is for Terra, that's why it's worn out, maybe. And because I had a keyboard tray, I wouldn't get to, like, see my keyboard very often, especially at the angle I had it slanted. So I had, like, no frame of reference for how, like, dirty this thing was getting, yeah? But I would, in my defense, take off the keys on the keyboard every so often, and I would, like, take, you know, the hair out, and I would fucking canned air all over it, you know? Like, it's not that it hasn't been cleaned since 2008, like, I've touched it on occasion, yeah? But when I brought this thing on top of my new desk, I was like, oh man, this thing is gross. And I was like, well, it's not like I'll be using it for that much longer, yeah? Because I pre-ordered that other keyboard, but that other keyboard keeps getting delayed, so I don't know how long I'm gonna still be using this one, and it makes me real nervous. I was like, I asked you guys in Not Safe for Work, I was like, so why do you guys like looking at really disgusting things from your anime waifus? And Tamarin gave me a realistic and heartfelt enough answer that I was like, all right, maybe I can suck up the embarrassment and show off this absolute quarantine zone of a keyboard. Once the new one comes in. Gamer girl gunk keyboard. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They're called guide keys in the gaming community, but they already had a name. Yeah, I just thought they were called guide keys. That's what I called them. It's not bumps. Some of them are deep dish. Your face is a fucking deep dish. Bitch. Typing titties a lot. Apparently, I don't know. Maybe I am typing titties a lot. T is like my respond to whisper button. So, just wanted to check if I'm required to play raid at all for the spawn. Yeah, I am required to play raid, so I'll be bringing that up. Don't worry. We'll be pausing our Digi adventure for me to go off into raid land for a little bit. Like areola bumps. Oh my god, please don't put areola bumps on my keyboard. Please at least give it a shake before the cam stream. Nope. Ah! Why? What? I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but that was like ear-rapingly loud for me. Holy shit, gonna turn my PC volume down to like 15. Okay, you didn't hear it. Oh my god. Oh my god, not bad at all. Can't hear anything. Pretty quiet. Okay, so I cranked the volume down so I wouldn't like burst your eardrums. What's this sound like? Is this good? Is this good? No one tell her about the laptop nipple keyboard. Oh, I know about the nipple. Huh?
In Los Angeles, at your house! Or in the ring.
No, in real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. He wears makeup and he dresses and uses skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner.
That's your winner. Hey, massage therapist. Thanks for the 1985, dude. It's beautiful. In real life, thank you. Thank you, massage therapist. I appreciate your existence in your field. I love you. Also, what is too loud? Is the alert too loud? Is the game too loud? You can't just say stop way too loud and then not tell me what it is. It's like having a safe word, you know? Game! Okay. Put the game back to where it was! Okay, game too loud. Game too loud. Game is down. Game is down. Okay, here. Is this good? Penis too big! There's no such thing. As long as you've got a will, you've got a way, baby. Okay. Timmy Tams, I couldn't see you say in the game, cause Laffy was freaking out. Game volume was repulsed. You have your own little special thingy, okay? Alright. Oh, I didn't want to talk to the whale. Don't take me to the ocean. Don't, stop. Hey, wait! I've never been to Factorial Town. Should I go there? Hello, little Lempy! If you've ever heard of anal fissures, you'd know that there definitely is a penis too big for any woman. No, you just gotta do it safely. What's on the Digigenda? Pick solution, I don't know. I haven't been to Factorial Town, but he's got an option to go there, so I'm thinking I should go. I'm thinking that's where I should go. The Digimon sounds like an old disk drive in a PC. The ones the tray would come out of. Kind of, actually. Go to cave, get cool loot in cave. Okay. Before I go get cool loot, I gotta make sure. Might be a tad tough for me in Factorial Town. I don't like the sounds of that. I don't want it to be tough. Some of these things I don't need to have on me. Did I know that F2 is quick save? Holy shit, Umbra. I love that you're home tonight. I can learn loads of mech techs there. Do I need mech techs? Is that what I need? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mech techs. So if it's gonna be tough for me, do you think I should eat one of the vegetables and then do a little bit of training before I leave? Happy mushroom, HP chip, Digi mushroom. Alright, I've got one sirloin and then a bunch of meat. Not tough, just tedious. Okay. You're always home on Digimon night. Digimon night's usually Tuesday, though. I fucked this up a little bit, you know? The shiny poop are good money. I don't know about shiny poop, dude. Okay. Well, we will go to the cave and go get the loot first. Every time I turn my head... Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Check treasure. They might be... What are the treasure fellas? What is a treasure fella? I don't know what that is. We're in the cave. There's a giant clube. There's a meat that I can't get. I'm upset. The masseuse broke my bones. What? Only a little bit. Oh, I see it. Misty Egu? Is that it? Is that just one Egu? Okay, just one Egu. Okay, what does Misty Egu do? When you were a kid, our dog ate a bunch of Hershey Kisses. He had shiny poop from the wrapper. That poor dog. I'm glad that nothing else happened. Digivolve to Digitamamon. The fuck is a Digitamamon? We're going to the city. I'm going back, dude. You always make time for you and your wonderful streams. I'm glad you are enjoying our Digi expeditions. Maybe I should do the Digi rap, dude. At the end of the Digimon movie, I just like, fucking Digimon will save the Digiday. It's like, they just add Digi in front of like every adjective. What am I doing? Bank. Yes, dude. He a little eggy boy. I don't remember what Digitamamon looks like. I'm gonna be real with you. This Digimon, like, I get that he's happy, right? But that's not what I meant to do. I get that he's happy, but he fucking makes so much noise. Digidong! They do make, like, Pokemon plugs, so there's gotta be some kind of Digimon sex toy, right? You should have submitted that for the ASMR stream. You want me to do the Digi rap, but like in ASMR voice, not singing it? What the fuck? That'd be so awkward! That'd be so fucking awkward! You thought this was a family game. You thought wrong. Once the furries get their hands on something, nothing is safe. I'll buy a couple more medium MPs, because I feel like I run out of those a lot, and... You said I'm going to a harsh area, so I'll buy more of these as well. I'm fucking rich at the moment because of that shit that you had me do. I guess I can buy like 5 more meat. That should be good. That should be good. With all the Rainamon art, you'd be floored if there weren't Digi-anal toys. I don't like how Smokey the Bear's replacement looks so much like Rainamon. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I don't even need to use my meat. We're right here. We're at the restaurant, baby. Remember, I can triple my money by buying medium recoveries and going back to Freezeland. That's so weird. Why would they have done that? We're gonna just buy you the hot pot, dude. You're fucking nuts. Like, I'm so rich, you can eat anything you want. What? Why are you still hungry? Smokey's replacement looks like the Wish.com Rainamon fursuit. Imagine. I don't know. I really hope. Do you think there are people who bought sex toys off of Wish? Like, part of me wants to hope that nobody is dumb enough to do that, but then I understand how dumb the average human is. And now I kind of want to look up sex toy reviews on Wish. Cause like, sex toy reviews are pretty fucking wild. If you've ever read them, it's like the comments in the porn video sections, but even worse. Cause like, who's gonna review a sex toy? Who does that? All right, I'm going to Factorial Town. We're checking this place out, dude. Cause Chinese companies never properly declare what an item is on customs ticket. You get true anonymity. I don't even think for that. Like, I would rather give out my name and credit card information to a company when buying a sex toy than trusting something from China inside my body. Is there a possibility of only fighting one of these at a time? I don't think so. Oh, but I went inside. I went in fucking inside. Fuck you, poop. Alright, so... this is a great place to learn. That was kind of like the noise he made. It was like oh, poop noises. Chinese simps devastated. Oh, why am I dying? Hold on, wait a minute. I wasn't intending to fight like this. I was gonna save state, but apparently I am just very weak. What the fuck was that noise? Hello? Hello, I am like a soundboard. I just kind of make noises. I don't think about them. There's no brain activity. I don't say, hey, this might be an interesting noise. It just comes out. It just happens. There's just zero brain activity, no neurons firing, you know? He's gonna want to go to sleep soon, so I just want to find where I'm supposed to get moves from. Don't touch me, Mr. Poopy. Oh, he needs to poop. I don't know where there's a potty. So I'm just gonna feed him a porter potty. The Gardramon are the moves? Alright, okay. I believe you. We're F2ing out of our minds. We're save state, slot 0. I think the likelihood of a living man messing up your life by inserting him is a lot higher than a suspicious plastic toy. What? You see raid is going great? Well, I'm playing Digimon before I get to raid, you know? It was like a Germa level sound. I don't know what a Germa is! This is like the second time people have mentioned that name to me. I guess you don't need too much more HP, but you do need MP. You're kinda out of MP. You need help. And then let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know. What? Hey, thanks for the heckin' 5-month resub, Jester, my guy. Thank you! Thank you for the resub! I didn't get anything, so we're resetting. We're fucking resetting out of our minds. I don't know what the move I'm looking for is. Can they just give me like a bunch of them? So like whatever they give me, I'm fucking good with. 5 months and you're showing up to an inserting joke. The casual, dude. Just casually. No matter where you might happen to get your sex toy, there's a very good chance it was manufactured in China anyways, that or Taiwan. And that is where the joke is on you. I only buy hand-blown glass made in America toys, okay? I don't think I learned anything because he was just fucking paralyzed the whole time. This bitch. Yet nothing. Yet nothing. Germa is a top 100 funny streamer, man, who makes strange, unearthly noises. Oh, okay. That makes sense why he's been mentioned here a few times then. Imagine if that psychopath was an actual human. What? You wouldn't reset on Gardramon? Power crane is 40%. Oh, okay. So I can just take the experience and run then. He seems pretty he seems pretty easy to beat as well, so it's not like I really need to worry about anything in here. I'll just fucking scoot around, kill a bunch of them. Power crane, all range beam, and prominence beam, depending on the map you go to. I already have prominence beam, so I got that one taken care of. Your glass toys are hollow? What? No! What? No! If you're gonna buy a glass one, oh! Power crane learned! Look, it only even took 3 resets. If you're buying a hollow toy, that is an accident waiting to fucking happen. No, your glass shit needs to be really heavy. Like, really heavy. Fills the glass toys with bees! That is horrifying! was actually horrifying, but you know, country girls make do. Okay, there's two little vibrating machines there. I don't know if I want to go that way yet though, so we'll explore this way. Full potential is a tad tricky to get. Oh, why is full potential a tad tricky? Why is it a tricky? You do not believe for a moment that I don't possess an extensive bad dragon collection. I actually don't. It's okay if you don't believe me, but I definitely don't. Oh, this is like a guy to talk to. Should I talk to him? I don't want to get my ass ate, so we're gonna save state again. Oh, you're sleepy? That's just too goddamn bad. How did you get into the town? If you don't have any business here, leave now. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to want to play with me. Ah! Alright, we're gonna talk to him. We're gonna talk to him again. Alright, everything's fine. And then now we're gonna put him to sleep instead of yelling at him. Save the bees! Aren't they fish now? Aren't they fish? And why did I say hand blown? You can only make hollow if it's blown. I don't know, they're made by hand. And they're very thick. They're not hollow. I don't know the proper technique. Alright, okay? Well, heckin' thank you! Thank you for joining the heckin' raid. Did it say the name? If it did, I certainly didn't read it. I'm blind. Time to go to the website. It's time to heckin' go, dude. Only in California. Another! Arnie, hecka thank you for completing the tutorial. We're 20 out of 40, ladies. We're fucking gaming. Thank you! Big thank you. Of course she doesn't. Bad Dragon's way too expensive. If you get quality glass, they are also quite expensive. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a poopy! Okay. You said these things are pretty good for fighting for some reason. I can't remember why. You believe it if it's from my mouth. You know that I'd instantly admit if I had the Ovipositor Deluxe 3000. I'd probably have a handful of interesting stories if I had one of those. But I do not. Talking to Laffy about keybs has been interesting. You've learned creamy is a legit description for keyboard sounds. I don't think I'd want my keyboard to sound creamy. Probably not. I have almost killed this poop, and he's barely done anything to me, but he's taken a lot of mana. He's taken a lot of mana. Yata? He's been a good, helpful lad. Oh, that's a bit of money. Talk to the guards on the screen to the right, then wait till 12 a.m. or p.m. outside on the guard screen. That's a long time! What the fuck? How the fuck? Did I go? I have not gone to the sewer. I've not gone to the sewer. How do I get to the sewer? Sewer just outside, then come back and talk. Disc. Manhole. I don't like fishing in manholes. Oh, I was trying to look for the manhole, but I didn't see one. Okay, we're going back. How come he walks so slow for this screen transition? It's like the only one I've noticed him do that for. Oh. Well, I guess I'm fighting both of these guys at once. But I found the manhole! It's a very big manhole. Definitely can't miss it. Oh no, not like this. You just got someone's Omnium collector in the middle of the ocean? I hope it wasn't mine. You rude. Definitely not blown. Glass blowing is hollow glass objects exclusively with or without opening. Alright, well, I don't, I just assumed all glass was blown, I guess. That could be my brain being juicy. Little juicy brain. I guess I can heal him. I guess I can throw some discs on him, dude. Get interrupted, you freak. When was the last time I placed a bacon? I don't remember. Either yesterday or the day before. I remember claiming a bunch of bacon rewards from my mail. I could fit an entire glass jar in that manhole. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. The terrifying feeling that I felt when I watched that woman take an entire wine bottle was crazy. I was like, oh no, please do not replicate. You placed a bacon in your mouth this morning. Oh, I have bacon I fucking need to cook. I haven't done it in like a week, but that's okay. Bacon doesn't go bad for a very long time. Bacon stays in the fridge for months if it has to, you know? Also, my Digimon fucking loves this town. He is like Flappy happy. After the sewer, talk to Andromon, and then the guards on the right. Okay. Why is the floor like this? Is this supposed to be happening? This is weird. Were they trying to like simulate water, but they fucked it up? Had a discussion with a friend. Is it worse to have a light bulb be crushed by your ass or in your mouth? Definitely in your ass, I would say. It's a floating dock. You have very strong opinions on this. The smog is stinky! It's poop smog. That's weird. Kinda nasty. It's poop smog. Hello, poop mister. I don't feel well. Are you alright? I don't feel good. Is this where you live? I feel sick. No energy. You look awful. What a dick. It's getting worse. I have to figure out why. Where is this drainage coming from? I'm gonna check it out. Okay, Mr. Poopmon. I guess I'm helping you now. Andromon. Oh, okay. So we're done down here. It's just one guy living down here? Do we really need to care about his health and well-being? Like, what is really going to be lost if he ends up dying due to the poop smog, you know? Ass mouth wouldn't hurt while walking. Huh. Takes the question of how many people to change a light bulb to a new level. Apparently, and I'm never going to try this because there's a limit on what weird shit I will put in my mouth. But apparently, you can put a light bulb into your mouth, but you can't take it back out without breaking it. This is a myth that I have heard. How did you get into town? If you don't have any business, leave. Alright, well, he... Okay. He doesn't want anything to do with me, and now I can't leave. Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. If it breaks in your mouth, you could much more likely die. Why is it worse in the ass, though? Well, I guess if you think about it, the tissue on the inside of your mouth and on the inside of your asshole feels kind of similar, right? Like, it's both, like, squishy kind of tissue material. Not like the outside of your skin. But, like, if it's in your ass, it's gonna be harder to remove than in your mouth. And, like, with your tongue in your mouth, it might get sliced up a bit, but you can protect your throat. There's nothing that you can do to protect the glass shards from going further in your rectum or perforating your rectum and getting loose in your body. So, like, I definitely think in the ass would be worse. Because like, the light bulb isn't going to produce shards thick enough to, like, slice off your whole goddamn tongue. So you can protect yourself to an extent, you know? Mouth is easier. Oh, I gotta go talk to these guards. Mouth is easier to access for medical attention, heals quicker and more cleanly, and you can bypass it for its usual functions by intravenous nutrition, nose breathing, and shutting the fuck up. I can't get through here. I like the noises they make. It's kind of satisfying. This factory must be draining their waste to sewage. I must find out! Can you move, please? Can't go through here without a permit issued by the person in charge. Sorry, you gotta have a permit. Okay, if that's the way it is. Hey, you got a license for checking out that factory? Now I just stand here until midnight. The ass is dirty and will get infected, requires surgery to fix, and there's no getting around needing to shit. Super hard to repair for the doctor. Also, you infect the wound every time you shit. Mouth wounds heal easy. You'd eat 100 light bulbs to avoid taking even one up the ass. Okay, I don't know about that ratio. I don't ever want to be in a position where I'm being forced to eat 100 light bulbs. Also, why do you have to shit again? Why do you have to shit so often? Reminds you of that one surgery pic of the surgeons holding up... What? I missed my opportunity to discipline him for not taking the toilet. My bad. I just assumed he ate it while I was talking. Reminds you of the one surgery pic of the surgeons holding up the giant bloody dildo they took out of someone. There's a webm of them, like, removing one from someone. And it is horrific to another degree. Like, I would not have expected to see that large of a thing come out from that opening. It's a myth? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad that it's a myth. I was like, you know what? I heard this. I don't know if it's true, but I'm not putting a light bulb in my mouth to find out, you know? You knew a girl that put a light bulb in her vagoo? She had to go to the hospital to get it removed. Okay, Salt Shaker. Since you knew this girl, can you explain why she did that? Because, like, I knew some room temp IQ women in my day. And, like, the worst thing that I knew anyone put in their vagoo was, like, another girl's razor phone. Because the girl that put the phone inside her vagina didn't like the other girl and thought it would be haha funny to have the girl use her phone while it was covered in the first girl's vagina juices. And I was like, fucking, you people are weird. You normies are the weird ones, alright? Mouth is easier to explain to the doctor than the ass? I mean, you could just have the conversation we're having right now. Like, hey, doc, my friends and I were trying to figure out whether it was worse to have to put a light bulb in your mouth and have it break or in your ass. You know, unfortunately, I got the ass end of the deal. How about never put a light bulb inside your body ever? But you can turn your foreskin into a light bulb. So if you turn your foreskin into a light bulb, it's not made out of glass. So that one's safe though then, right? It isn't even Valentine's Day yet. What the heck? Wounds there don't really heal. You'll be shitting blood for years. Yeah, I don't want to think about that getting damaged, you know? You can chew the glass into small enough pieces if necessary. Don't say that. Do not chew glass. Good point, but you gotta agree with you on this. Ass is more lethal. Mouth would be hella more annoying and uncomfy. What? No! Glass shards in your ass would be way more annoying and uncomfy than in your mouth. You can even fucking, like, Novocaine the fuck out of your mouth to make you a dumb dribbler, but you can't do shit if you got cuts inside of your asshole. Why is it when you come to my streams, I'm always talking about people inserting things where they don't belong? Because this is the Earth. And on the Earth, there lives a species of mammals called humans. And humans are really dumb and really degenerate. Andromon, don't wait on the guard screen. I'm going. I'm leaving. I was behind in chat. I'm sorry. Do I need to talk to Andromon again? Hello? How did you get into town? We can talk about that later. I was like, how did you get into my house? I was like, you don't need to know. Don't worry about it, baby. I gotta check out the factory now. This is a life and death situation. The poop in the sewer will not survive. Give me the okay. I don't quite understand what you're trying to do. I can't give you permission. There are Digimon about to fade away because of the wastewater from the factory. From the factory? No way! The wastewater cleaning system is working fine. How can you know it's working fine if we don't check? Our computer is perfect. In emergencies, the net keeper will shut down the system. Are you telling me that Netkeeper will always work correctly? Netkeeper is another name for Giromon, who is an ultimate Digimon. His judgment and ability are so perfect. He is a Digimon? Oh no! We are in even more trouble now! Please give me permission! Leave! Rats. Imagine asking for permission instead of just doing it. This isn't my first rodeo, you know? Well, you turn your foreskin into a water balloon of cum. I don't think you have enough to do that. So you'd have to have other people fill it up for you. Manny, your connection is terrible. Are you in a tunnel? What? Have I never heard of a colostomy bag? I have heard of a colostomy bag, but like, I don't think you would want to use one of those willingly? Alright. Okay. Now I go back to the Guardromons. It's almost midnight! I'm your favorite content creator, welcome! The guards are still here. When is shift change? Shift changes are at midnight and noon. I'm leaving, and now I wait until it's midnight, and then I go back. We got lucky! What do you mean, Umbra? Yeah, Megadramon really likes being on this map. Look at him, he's like, ma, ma. It's cute. This isn't close to the longest she's idled. I thought I was supposed to idle! Ah! The listener! Thank you for the follow. I'm like 2 minutes from 12 a.m. Shh. Giromon has a move I can only get from him. Okay, so I have to pay attention. Duly noted. Here's your reasoning. Stoma bag after surgery. You no longer shit through your ass, and there are donut-like pillows to sit on for after ass surgery. Yet about 5 dozen small to medium cuts in the mouth would definitely be more annoying. I would far rather have little cuts in my mouth than have to deal with a colostomy bag. I thought it just hit midnight. We should hide from them and then wait. But I thought I wasn't supposed to stand here. I thought I wasn't supposed to stand here. Yeah, because there's nowhere to like hide. I guess I could have like hid in the shadows, but they can't possibly be that dumb, right? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Delete program, 30% chance of use, 20% chance to learn. He also has DG Dimension, which is great. So, well, you said he only has one move that I can only learn from him, so... This guy's hungry, but I don't know if I should feed him. Or if I should, like... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening! You had a really hard day of fixing horse fences, and my stream makes you feel better. Oh, welcome home! I hope you get to heckin' relax now, my dude. Building fences all day. The inability to push pause. You eat thin crust pizza once, you have a dozen cuts. Oh, or like Captain Crunch. That shit fucking cuts the fuck out of the roof of your mouth. Don't think I've ever had a medium-sized cut in my mouth. You did once, and it got infected 3 times before it got healed. I've had cuts in my mouth before, because I like licking knives. Not like for any weird reasons, but like when I spread stuff on bread or like on cakes, I'll lick the knife after, and you know, sometimes I'm not so careful. Sometimes I'm not careful. And I also bite the inside of my mouth pretty frequently. But like I've never had an infection in those cuts. I think the worst thing I had in my mouth was like, maybe it was an infection, I don't know. The worst thing was like, I bit my lip really, really fucking hard, and while it was healing, it like turned into like a little bubble in my mouth. And so I had this like, this little bubble thing that I really wanted to just like pop. Because it was very obnoxious and I could feel it on the inside of my mouth against my teeth all day. And I wanted to fucking die. And then it eventually just went away. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. I don't know what that was or why you existed, but okay. Those bubble things are annoying. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I tried looking it up and I got mostly just like, oh, you're gonna die. It's cancer. And I was like, I don't think it's cancer, but you know. Fucking hate people. Old boss called practically begging for you to fill in because his bartender didn't show and they're busy as fuck. You haven't done bartending in 5 years. He drove all the way there and this motherfucker goes, oh, we got that resolved. Yeah. Did you think calling to, I don't know, let me know or apologize for dragging me here with heavy traffic and rain? That is I would just like delete that man's number. I'd be like, so let me get this straight. You called me after 5 years asking me to fill in for a job that I haven't even done in that length of time. And then you resolved the issue without needing my help. And you didn't even call me to let me know I don't need to come down anymore. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Wisdom tooth extraction and they had to saw them out. I do not look forward to when I get my wisdom teeth out. Yes, Tairuku? Ulcers! I don't think it was an ulcer. I don't know what it was, but it didn't last very long. You don't have one in your mouth per se, but you had an abscess in your jaw. Oh god. Oh god. A stress ulcer? I mean, maybe. Maybe it was a stress ulcer. That's a possibility. You had a bubble in your mouth a while back? I don't know, this was a long time ago. Can't guide the streamer if the chat is large! Ah! Chat, you're so large. Big solution! I don't know what I did wrong. I thought I waited until midnight and then I came over here. But, they're still there, so I'm not sure what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did wrong. It's very precise. Okay, alright. So... I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure my save state wasn't too far back. So I can have him go to sleep. And I'll remember to save state again. Surprisingly, gum cuts heal very well. However, cheek or inside of lip cuts, yikes! Cheek cuts are probably the most common ones that I get. Because I like bite my cheeks quite a bit. Okay. We're gonna go this way. No! I thought I could slip by them! Of course you fucking blocked it. He's lucky I didn't kick his nuts into space! Well, I'm glad you are a gracious and forgiving god. Wisdom teeth for you was easy as hell. You were put to sleep and it was just over when you woke up. That's how I want to do it, dude. If I find a dentist and they're just like, nah, I don't believe in putting you to sleep, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, he makes like an entire stack of poop. That is disgusting. Okay, well, the robot is dead, so now we gotta work on the poopy. You fucking hate the fact that you bite your cheeks. You don't know when you started it. It doesn't happen, like, often, but when it does, it fucking makes me double over, dude. Do you press with a curled finger and bite? What? Give Poopmon the poop knife. No! No, I don't think I will. Yatta! Hello, Matt. Hello, Matt, my guy. We're digi-gaming tonight, dude. You're off to La La Land? Have a good sleep, Cloud! Thank you for hanging out. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, we're going down. I'm gonna get it right this time. Alright, we don't need to worry about the gyrating floor. We gotta talk to the poop, who apparently can't handle the poop. Poop knife, that's a name you haven't heard in years. Wasn't there also a spoon that they used? I'm pretty sure there's a story about people using a wooden spoon to chop up the poop as well. Okay, we've talked to the poop mom. Your dentist is great. He gives double or triple anesthetics because it's delayed for you. And when you say, just wait an extra 3 minutes, he just says, I'd rather be certain you're numb and gives me another. Oh, that sounds like a dentist I'd fucking appreciate. Holy shit. Pushing your cheek into your bite, usually with a knuckle or a bent finger. No, I don't know why you would do that. That doesn't sound good. Don't touch me. Okay, now I talk to Andromon again. Shaky Bones! Thank you for the follow! Okay, he doesn't care about me. So I go talk to the guards, and then they tell me that I'm not allowed to go. Good dentist, you resist Novocaine too. The last time I had to get anything done at a dentist, the lady was like, I don't believe in giving people gas, so we're gonna have to give you the shot of Novocaine. And I was like, I don't like needles. I don't like them. So, unfortunately, I was still under 18. And my dad was like, well, we're not coming back, so you're getting the needle. And I was like, fuck. I hate this woman. And that seems to be just like a trend throughout my life. Like my mother, female friends when I was younger. The fucking doctors, dentists, just fuck, I hate this woman. Alright, how do you know if it's working? Blah, blah, blah. And then he tells me to get out because he's tired of me questioning him. Alright, I did this very quickly this time. And now I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna save state again. Woman hater confirmed. Well, maybe they should stop doing things that make me hate them, you know? Mommy issues. I love my dad, though. Dad's a great guy. Okay, now I talk to you again. Can't get through. What should we do? Time for shift change. That's not time. When is shift change? This isn't a suspicious conversation at all. Don't worry about it. Alright, now, pick solution. Pick solution. Am I supposed to wait on this screen? Or do I wait somewhere else? Your dentist also... Wait on the other screen. I'm leaving. Your dentist also recommends silver fillings in hard-to-see spots if you don't care about non-white, because they last a lot longer and are more reliable. And the last time I had someone close enough to my face to look in my mouth, I got hit with the... Is one of your teeth black? And I was like, what? What? And he was like, you got this thing on your tooth in the back, and it looks really dark colored. And I was like, I have a silver filling, if that's what you mean. I got a cavity filled when I was like 14. Captain Battleship, thank you for the follow. Save state beforehand, just to be safe. I can do that. He was hungry. I was like, why am I in the menu? I don't remember. Here, she can't chew aluminum foil. Wait, why? What happens if I chew aluminum foil with my silver filling? I'll save state here. We're save stating. Too real. Next, she's gonna advocate for beating women who deserve it. Wow, what a thing to raid in on. Oh, fuck you. Look at that, lady! Hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, raiders! We do not advocate for women beating here. Hello, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? I know it's weird for me to be on super fucking late. Perfect timing! Chewing foil will mess up any tooth or filling because it's metal! Oh, okay. I mean, I've never really wanted to chew on tin foil because it feels like it would be a bad idea, but you know. Really old fillings will make you buzz with aluminum? What do you mean make me buzz? Like I'll start vibrating? We all know you're a wife beater. What the fuck? That's like, I feel like if a lady attacks you, right? You should defend yourself. Like, if this bitch is, like, fucking punching you and scratching up your face, like, shouldn't just sit there and take it, but... That's like, there's a line, right? Like, you know you are obviously stronger than she is, so... You could probably pull a punch and still get her off of you. since dental fillings contain metals and saliva is a good conductor. Contact with aluminium can generate an electric current. Oh shit! I'm gonna fight this thing because time is going really slowly. Okay, he slipped past me somehow. He's a slippery shit. Now to go home. Safe driving, Smiling Reaper! You want mutual roughhousing, but not beating. I had a friend whose girlfriend, well, ex-girlfriend now, but back in the day, his girlfriend stabbed him in the leg because they were arguing because she thought he was cheating and he wasn't. She got angry and stabbed him in the leg. I was like, what the fuck? I really don't like how he makes like a fucking Applebee's stacker of shit and throws it at me. BRB gonna chew tinfoil? Please don't do that. I also learned about teeth filing and how bad that is. I didn't know teeth filing was a very like typical form of torture. I feel like I would definitely not enjoy how that feels. Do 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 do. We still have a fuck ton of time. Here, we'll fight some more Digimon. Do 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 do. There's no electricity to conduct. It's just people that haven't been shocked much that think it's like being shocked. Oh, that one was just a giant shit instead of a stacker. Trademarked at Applebee's. Boop. Don't file teeth, kids. I learned that from a TV show, and then I had to look it up because I was like, what? There's no way. But no, it's a real form of torture. Just chewing a belt sander? It's good health advice. What's wrong with you people? Why are you like this? Hello, Cookie. How are you? I've also... Speaking of which, Cookie! You reminded me, I read an article yesterday of a town near where I used to live who had a family of Brazilians who was running a human trafficking slavery ring. They basically would tell, like, they had a family member back in Brazil who would tell Brazilians that, like, they can come to the US illegally and it would be fine and, like, they would provide jobs and stuff. But once the other Brazilians got here, the Brazilian family in Massachusetts took advantage of them. Like, they had to pay, like, $35,000 or some shit. Or maybe $25,000. It was a pretty high amount. And they had to pay half of it up front, and then the other half they had to pay by working at the restaurants that the Brazilian family owned. And they only paid the illegal Brazilians like $3 an hour. And they just recently got caught, but they've been funneling illegal Brazilians. Oh shit, I went too early. They've been funneling illegal Brazilians into Massachusetts for like a fucking real long time now. That is a strange article to make you think of so- Oh, well, Cookie's our resident Brazilian. So it made me think of that. If you don't know what being shocked is like, touch a live wire. No, don't do that! Stop advocating for people to hurt themselves! That's bad! What the fuck? You live up here and you haven't even heard about this? Oh, let me pause the game. Let me pause the game. I don't remember if I have the article on my phone or if I have to go look it up. Let me check. Let me give a little check. Because I know I was reading it, like, either last night or this morning. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, I can open this on my PC then, because it's in Discord. Ah, no. As someone who touched a live wire, don't do that. You love? What, when people Q healer and are a DPS? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, what do you love? I don't understand. Browser. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Bam! Father and son, Woburn restaurants raided in connection with human smuggling operation. Migrants from Brazil worked in families' restaurants, affidavit states. Several Massachusetts homes and businesses were raided by federal agents early Tuesday morning in connection with a years-long investigation involving the smuggling of Brazilians into the United States. Agents were seen working at two restaurants located along Main Street in Woburn, the Doghouse Bar and Grill and Taste of Brazil. These restaurants are operated by Jesse James Moraes, 64, and his son Hugo Giovanni Moraes, 42, both of Woburn, a court document shows. A spokesperson for Homeland Security Investigates confirmed that the agency and the Department of Labor Office of the Inspector General searched and arrest warrants at both residences and businesses in Woburn. Woburn police were also involved in the effort. According to documents filed Monday in court, Jesse and Hugo face charges of encouraging and inducing an alien to come to, enter, and resident in the United States for financial gain, and conspiracy to commit and aiding and abetting the previous acts. According to the affidavit, Jesse Moraes and his brother recruited individuals who wished to be smuggled into the U.S. through Mexico. Some, including whole families, were sent to Woburn. The agent also wrote that Moraes' brother sometimes encourages the migrants to make false claims and falsify applications for asylum. Jesse Moraes and Hugo Moraes employ some of the migrants in their restaurants, according to the affidavit. They advise them and their families about other jobs, pay the migrants, at least partly in cash, usually well below the minimum wage, and often withholding all or part of the migrants' pay and applying that money to the migrants' smuggling debt or their rent. Find them a residence and loan them the money for rent and utilities, collect or assist the collection of the migrant smuggling debt payments, including encouraging them to pay their smuggling debt and at times issuing explicit or veiled threats about the consequences of non-payment, and provide general advice to the migrants about residing in the United States. Other relatives allegedly assist in collecting money from the migrants and wire funds to Jesse Moraes' brother and others involved in the operation. In one example, included in the affidavit, a source told agents that he was smuggled into the country in 2018, along with his spouse and 2 children, for a fee of approximately $32,000. They paid approximately half of the fee up front and were required to pay off the balance in installments of $1,450 starting 6 months after they arrived in the United States. According to the affidavit, the source said that he worked at Taste of Brazil for approximately 1 month and lived in a house owned by the Moraes family on Center Street. The source stated that they were paid $3 an hour, did not receive tips, and worked 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. When the source was not able to lift heavy items as required at the restaurant, the father and son allegedly told him he could not stay in the Center House Street if he did not work. The affidavit shows that several others described similar experiences. One cooperating waitress told the investigation about working at the Taste of Brazil 7 days per week and only receiving $100 in cash each week. The witness, who also worked daily as a cleaner at the doghouse after it opened, the document states, for that work, the witness told investigators he was paid $800 or $1,000 per week, but would use most of that money to pay the smuggling debt. Jesse Moraes' brother, Shelby Moraes, a resident of Brazil, was charged with conspiracy to encourage and induce an alien to come to, enter, and reside in the U.S. for financial gain. Also charged in the case is Marco Chacon, 29, also of Woburn, who is accused of selling fake identification documents, including green cards and social security cards, to migrants. He is charged with knowingly transferring a false identification document, knowing that such document was produced without lawful authority. So there you go. We got a bunch of illegal Brazilians up in Massachusetts, thanks to these guys. If you will not come to BR, BR will come to you. You cannot escape Brazil. Brazil is coming. 4 people smuggled for $32K seems like a low price. Yeah, it does. It really does, honestly. Basically, it's just a normal illegal immigrant experience, but actually caught. Yeah! What's going on in here? Digimon? Probably. Digimon, and then discussing illegal immigrant smuggling. 32,000, just stay in Brazil. That's actually a pretty low price, all things considered, for 4 people. You're glad that you remind me of such good things. I just remember that you live in Brazil, you know? You know what? This happening in Woburn doesn't surprise you at all. Yeah, Woburn's a fucking weird place. Hey, yo. That $100 for a week is $1 an hour, assuming the same 14-hour day. Yeah, this is really, really fucking low pay. And this is another reason why we need, like, better fucking immigration laws, right? Like, the fact that people are still willing to go through this process means something is inherently broken in the process to get here. It says Digimon on the label, but the stream goes whatever way Kirsch's mind wanders. I'm sorry, it happens on occasion, you know? I can't contain myself. The brainicles burr! It does. It sounds like even long term it would be more financially sound to stay in Brazil. I mean, people pay quite a lot of money to get smuggled into the United States because, I don't know, I guess they figure that the return on investment will be crazy high. It's faster to work for $1 an hour to pay 8K than it is to migrate legally. I wouldn't doubt it, because the process is all gunked the fuck up. Imagine anything in the government being efficient, though. Means we should allow 0 legal immigration for even more cheap labor. Oh my god. Their kids will have citizenship. Not if they're already born, they won't. Yes, Bailey? Why are you still hungry, you fat shit? Migrate legally is just not gonna happen. Oh, man. The fastest way to make the government faster and do a better job is just remove that part of the government. That's like that guy who, like, filled all the potholes in his city because his local government wouldn't do anything about it for, like, 8 years. And then they actually removed all of the work he did to fill the potholes because it was deemed unsafe. And it's like, well, yeah, I also don't exactly trust, like, a random person. But, like, if he's gonna do it after you haven't done it in nearly a decade, like, I'm still gonna trust him over fucking you at this point. Am I gonna try undecember? What is undecember? That doesn't sound like a real word. Are we taking the birth of Christ out of the month? Hello? I cannot speak tonight. Go on Steam. I gotta figure out when it's midnight, because I missed it last time. Is it midnight now? Is this midnight? I figured straight up would be midnight, but it wasn't. Okay, they're still here, so it's not here. That guy that got arrested for moving traffic cones after they weren't doing anything about them, but then they promptly put the cones back! Wasn't that guy in our Discord? Wasn't that somebody here? Who got arrested for moving fucking traffic cones? It was you! Fucking... When I was younger, I used to like taking those little reflective things off the road before they painted lines. I don't know why, but they brought me great joy. I had a friend who like collected road signs as well. Like whenever there was a car crash and it would knock over or bend a road sign into complete unusability, my friend would just take the sign. I had a guy here running for some town position that went around and repainted all the crosswalks out of his own pocket since the town wouldn't. I'm going to check. And then the town paid to have the crosswalk paint presser washed off the road. There's no guard! I fucking did it. That's really fucking weird, Chim. Why is the government so inefficient, dude? Why are they so fucking weird? Also, I know one cool trick that could have gotten him to get that crosswalk painted hella faster, honestly. I don't want to fight the poopies. Why do I look like I'm inside of an Xbox? Those didn't even exist when this game came out. Do I go across the tiny bridge or the big bridge? I'm gonna go across the tiny bridge first. Oh, it was the correct choice. Getting hit by a car! No! No. Definitely not that one. I can't say it on Twitch. Actually, maybe I could. Just fucking ask for them to paint the fucking walkway rainbow colors, dude. That's the way to get them to do it fast. There aren't problems to promise fixes to. Why would you vote for them? Everything's a problem. Oh, you're gonna need to eat some fucking MP garbage, dude. Bonk. There aren't problems. Just make them. Just make problems. F2 sounds like a hip and fashionable idea. I don't know if there's anything I can fuck up inside of here, so I'm waiting to see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fight that guy, and you said that that guy has thing that I can only learn from him. So yeah, F2 is a hip and fashionable idea, you're right. You don't want any more rainbows, your shit state already has enough. Well, You're gonna have to make a choice. You either take the rainbow crosswalk or the BLM crosswalk, alright? You don't get any other choice if you want the government to do it efficiently. We're F2ing out of our minds. I feel like there was 2 ways to go again, but maybe not. Oh shit, there's 2. Oh fuck, oh shit. Your old house got 17 feet of water in Katrina? All because dumb bitch wanted a new basketball arena. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did it, like, put your house down, like, in a dip or something from where the basketball court was? My Digimon's gonna need to sleep soon. You bitch. I don't know if I'm gonna need to use another MP thingy. You knew a guy who collected subway maps that were usually bolted to the train car wall. He paid people to do it for him when the transit cops got onto his hobby. Oh my god. That's one way to do it. I would do that. I'd be like, hey kids, you want to make some money stealing a train sign for me? we do a little crime. That never fucks up. Oh no, I'm being a Squibby! It's time for Squibby. Is this Digimon even strong enough to fight the last boss of Factorio Town, or just like the game? Because to either of those questions, I don't know. Oh shit, fuck, double fuck, shit, cunt, fuck! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You can tell how much attention I was paying. The answer was not enough. We're here. In the northeast room, there will be a Guardiamon who won't fight me until I get him in a fight with the others in the room. Okay, alright, we made it. Hopefully my thing wants to go to sleep soon because it is his tiring hour. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Is this a dead end? Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm healing a little bit more. Ow. Shimmer shiny. Okay, we're gonna F2 again, just in case I fuck this up. Addition! Elimination! I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math. Oh my god, what was that attack? Can I... I'm gonna just fucking force feed him all of the... Jesus Christ, that attack, dude! Make it stop! Make it stop, that is horrifying! That is horrifying! Holy shit! Holy shit! What do you mean go? Why are you cheering for the fucking robots? I didn't get it. I save stated before the fight, and I kinda would like a better redo of that fight, if I'm being honest, because I used a lot of fucking consumables. Alright, I'm gonna feed you that. You bitch! How dare you! We really want full potential. Is that the one that I was complaining about? That looks like it has fucking glass windows flying all over the place? Round 2 for robots. Stop it. Okay. You apologize in advance. Nim, why are you apologizing? Why are you needing to shit? I'm gonna run out of fucking porta potties. Government hires someone to take responsibility. That person hires someone to make a plan. And that person hires someone to talk to people. And that person hires someone to do the job. And then that person buys insurance for if and when they do a bad job. I sucked in too much. You judge the mead to be interesting. Honey and hibiscus sounds like an interesting flavor. Buff moves. Juke the... Oh. Maybe I'll reset if I don't learn anything from this fight, you know? And then I could juke these two. Then I could juke them. The bad thing about these is they seem to be pretty fast despite being robutters, and I don't seem to have any... I might use that HP chip, actually. Like, unironically, might use that HP chip. Speed is entirely based on the move. I just want him to go to sleep so I have full HP before the boss fight. Oh yeah, that interrupt. That's beautiful. Speed set is just the finish charge speed. Oh, okay. I was not aware. I don't think they... What? Did he defend? What a bitch! Yata? Nothing. Alright, we're gonna juke. We're being little jukey jennies. But the TLDR of the wall of text and answer my question, Kathleen Bianco... Oh, you gotta shit again. Used funds that were for improving the levee system on building the New Orleans arena, and then Hurricane Katrina came along and the levees broke, which flooded all of us. Well, I guess you guys were not having American Pie. I'm juking. Wow! Don't touch me. Oh, he really wants me. He really wants me. Yeah, just go back down there. Let's go back down. Alright. Alright, we got some items. I'm gonna F2 again, right here. I don't think I can fight this one in the corner without also fighting those other ones. I don't think I can do that. Facts, we weren't because the levees were quite wet. Unlucky. You see, we're still running with not Metal Greymon. Yes! Yes! He's very, very nice, very kind. I like him. I very much like him. Kir streams are all a woman moment. I would say rude, but like, you're not wrong. We're going to remodel. The fee is 2,000 bits. The style is different. We can't remodel. We are going to remodel. Okay. He's an NPC, which is why you need the other two. Okay. So do I, like, drag them to him? What you're getting here is that what Kirsha likes in a man is no legs. No, please have legs. I like it when you have legs. Lieutenant Dan, he ain't got no legs. Lure one of them into the view of the NPC. Alright, I'm luring. Look at my sweet boy ass. Okay, that's in the view, right? Maybe... Maybe... Alright, let's try this again. I'll make my ass look even juicier. Okay, alright. Lure as in fight in front- oh. To me, lure means like bring towards, not fight in front of, but okay. No! Alright. Okay. Huh? I'm not good at this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Come on! You fucking... What am I stuck on? Lure equals seduction in Kirsch's brain. Well, I'm used to playing the Yakuza games where you gotta play dress up and you gotta be like, hey, big guy. I heard you were looking for a fun time tonight. I think I'm just the person to show you that fun time. Yes! No! Why is he like this? How the fuck are we supposed to do this? He just wants to like scoot around in like a dumb fucking circle. I want you to come here. Yes. Okay, I'm in front of this guy. I did it! I fucking did it. That was so much harder. That was so much harder than it needed to be. All right, I am... I wanted to save state! But then they started doing a lot of damage to me! Okay. We're gonna state slot to 1. All right. Okay. And then we're F2ing. We're in slot 1. Are you proud of me, Umbra? Are you fucking proud of me? All right. Ow! I got nothing, so we're fucking... Merp. I'm remembered! You're so proud! Thank you! I even defended against that one. Oh? Full potential lure. That's the one you said I wanted, right? That's the one I said you wanted. That's the one. That's the right one, yeah? Yeah! We did it! We're fucking nuts! Okay, that means I switch back. I switch fucking back. Okay, we're going on this one 0. Okay. Thank you. Press again to quit. I don't want to quit. I want to resume. Okay, all right. We're not fucking myself up this time. Hey, it's empty. Am I making those noises on purpose? What noises? Like I said earlier, noises just happen. Like, I'm not even gonna remember what kind of noises I made until I watch whatever you guys clipped later. 25% chance. Oh my god. I could keep fighting for all range Bean. I like Bean. That's a heck of an audio-only clip. Wow. Which one? Well, I can't do anything with this green thing that this guy was standing in front of, but you said I needed him dead, right? I'm gonna feed you another SM recovery because I feel like you're fucking dying. I like Bean. We know! He's a great moderator. Alright, you're gonna attack. What is the Bean the one that has like the glass walls that come fucking all over me? Distance. That was that? Is it that one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have annihilated. Nom nom. Yatta. the glass walls that come. Okay, I'm not very good with words. Okay, you know, I try my best. Shit. Any good scares today? Digimon's not a very scary game. Oh, orange beam. Ah, it only took us 2 resets, dude. I've got cracked RNG in this game. I'm actually just cracked out of my mind. Alright, so now what do I do? You're a bitch. The VOD might need to be an editing project. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I can't have 2 again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I thought this guy was like guarding something, but I can't touch it. And I don't want to reset this room just in case he comes back. I think most people would call them laser beams. Well, they don't look like laser beams. They look like glass walls. Okay, PlayStation 1 graphics. Please understand. Stole the rest of luck from Tower of Fantasy. Oh, we got some raid stuff. I haven't even been hearing that go off. I hope I haven't missed saying thank you to anybody. Let me refresh my fucking thingy. Let's refresh here. I'm not even supposed to be able to fight that guy? Wait, so how did that happen then? Default use? Default use and ape! Both of you, Hecka, thank you! Thank you for contributing to the heckin' raid sponsor, dude! Gonna have to do a little bit of sponsored raid gaming in a second here. But we're 22 out of 40 ladies! We gotta get to 40! So, if you have like 10 minutes, I am once again asking for your time contribution. I need about 10 to 15 minutes of your time. And with that time, I can buy another summer home in Vermont. I don't know where I was going with that. But, yeah, no, I just need like 10 to 15 minutes of your time. You gotta install Braid Brado Bredgens from my special sponsorship link, yeah? And, just gotta get through the tutorial. Just gotta get through the tutorial. If you enjoy playing the game, please keep playing. But, you know, otherwise, all you gotta do is play through the tutorial to count. Sounds like I was going to Vermont to buy a summer. I can't even buy a regular home, alright? I don't got Bernie Sanders money. I don't got communism money. Kirsha Kennedy. Oh my god. It'll take more time to install than play. That's true and fair. Also, you laugh, Vagabond, but apparently the last time I did a raid-sponsored stream, someone was like, "You've gotten me addicted to this game, and I can't stop spending money on it." And I was like, oh. Well, that's a good endorsement. I can't pay you enough to lie like that. Well, it's a good thing that you aren't the one who has to. When it stops showing you yellow arrows with what to do, you're done. Ah, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna scroll up just in case I missed Pixolution guiding me. Man's probably over there like, this fucking bitch. This fucking bitch is just so too slow. Oh my god. All right. It looks like I didn't miss anything. We're good. We're all good here. We're all Gucci. Thinking I should buy a condo to flip while you get a partner and use her income plus your higher future income for a nicer house. You bitch. How dare you be hungry and sleepy at the same fucking time? Also, if I wasn't supposed to be able to fight that guy, do we have a problem now? Was he like supposed to do something else? You're imagining a version of Sanders and Mayberry as Griffith's partner? My grandma loved the Andy Griffith show! Nope. He respawns if you walk back in, but he's not important. Okay. Alright, well, I've recovered my HP. I'm leaving this room. And, I guess figuring out where I gotta go now. Because this green thing doesn't do anything. Can turn Giro or Mama into Metal Mamemon, you think? What? shots fired. Andy Griffith is a wholesome TV show. Don't touch me! I guess... Is this where I came from? I'm also calling you old by comparing us to your grandmother. Well, I'm not really comparing you guys, and it's okay if you're old. We're all a little bit old at heart, you know? He can side Evo to an ultimate Digimon? What the fuck? Kill the poop. Your grandma was a big fan of Family Matters? Oh, Tim likes that show. Yatta! You're nearly 38! It's only awkward if someone who's the same age as my dad tries hitting on me, you know? As that's where it gets awkward. My dad is a very young guy. How old is my dad? 52! Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here before. Safe! When I was a little younger, and I was still traveling a lot, I went to the bank to, like, give my dad access to my bank account. So, like, when I was in Europe, if I got into trouble, he could, like, send me money. And... somebody's here! We found it! Nuts! And, I was talking to the bank lady with my dad sitting next to me. And I was just like, alright, so I want to put my dad's name on my bank account so that he can make deposits for me stateside while I'm out of the country, if, like, you know, if he needs to, right? Yeah. And she's like, okay, well, here's the paperwork. And she's, like, explaining how it's gonna work and whatnot. And she's like, you're just gonna need to go to your dad and you're gonna have to get his signature and his, like, registered account numbers and stuff with us as well. And... did her dad steal her money? No, my dad's a good guy. My dad's a great guy. And so I'm looking at the bank lady and she's like, oh, is that a problem? Are you not going to be able to get his signature? And I'm like, no, this is my dad. My dad's here with me right now. He can just sign now. And she looks at my dad and then she looks at me and she's like, oh my God, wait, that's your father? And I was like, yeah, that's my dad. And she was like, I thought that was your fiance. I was like, what the fuck? And my dad was like, oh God, not this again. My dad would take me out to dinner every so often, and, like, the waitresses would always assume we were dating. Because, like, eternal youth runs in my family, so all of us look, like, incredibly fucking younger than we actually are. So, like, my dad, basically, if you look at his pictures, hasn't aged a day since his early 20s, almost. Now that he's in his 50s, he's got a little bit of signs of age on him, but, like, back when, in the era that I'm talking about, he looked basically the fucking same. So it was pretty nuts. He always got a kick out of it when people would think we're dating. I was like, just casually the waitress coming over being like, oh, what are you gonna have to eat tonight? My dad will order and she'll be like, and your girlfriend? And I'm just like, oh, I'm his daughter. Oh my God, couples discounts. Yeah, my dad was, like, pretty solidly, like, 30s and 40s when this would happen. I was like, ah, goddamn, dude. Unexpected incest arc. No, please! So when I was in Europe, if I was in trouble, is my dad Liam Neeson? I mean, my mom, when she moved to North Carolina, she didn't want to have to drive me back home. So... since I still lived in Massachusetts, my mom and my dad agreed that if I was going to stay with my mom for the summer, they would both drive halfway. So they met at, like, a rest stop in, I want to say it was, like, Maryland. Like, a rest stop in Maryland. My dad drove down from Mass. My mom drove up from North Carolina. They met there, handed me off, you know? But when it came time for me to go home, my mom wanted to take the bet that if she told my dad that she was in a bad car accident and her Nazi boyfriend couldn't drive the car and she was, like, too anxious to drive, that my dad would just say, well, you know, I guess she's just gonna stay there with you. But my dad's not room temp IQ, thankfully. So my dad was very pissed that he had to drive from Massachusetts to North Carolina. but he did that to make sure that I got home and wasn't still with my mom. This was, I guess, her backup plan if I decided I didn't want to get married off to a random guy, you know? One guy hit on your mom at the gym by asking if you were her brother. Oh my god. What a coincidence! He is also my fiance. No, I'm not that deep south, you know? Your sister's regularly confused for your girlfriend? Oh my god. You would be fucking mortified if someone thought you were dating your daughter? No, my dad's got a pretty good sense of humor. He would just kind of roll with it. He would just be like, yeah, you know, not my girlfriend. It's my offspring. It's probably illegal to date her in most states. Oh my god. At the time your mom was over 40 and you were under 20 when someone was saying, is that your brother? Oh my god. What will your daughter wife be having for dinner tonight? That's why Pippa's my sister wife, you know? It just runs in the family. Someone once accused your mom of being a cougar. Oh my god. How close am I to Alabama? Asking for research purposes. I was born and raised in Massachusetts, so definitely no heart of Alabama here. Your brother and I are 6 years apart, and we look extremely similar. Your parents can't tell your pictures apart from before 10 years unless they read the writing. It's kind of funny. This explains where Kirsch's older man fetish came from. What? Does it explain my Asmongold fetish? I don't know. And I guess they get the same hair color, but that's the only thing I can think of. You have a couple of friends from high school that hate you whenever you see each other for the same reason. They say you haven't changed at all. It's better when you dated a 4'7" German chick, and when you visited her in Germany, the waitresses would just, oh, southern accent, and be flirty because they thought she was your daughter and you were a single dad. That's funny. Nice, your hometown. Maryland. Wait, Maryland's a state, not a town. Today on Kirsch's Mom Stories. Oh yeah, it's always a fun time, dude. It's always a fun time. We already have enough bad people in North Carolina. Why did we have your mother here? I still don't know why she moved to North Carolina. I know she moved out of the country temporarily because she had to, like, pay some kind of debt back and she didn't want to. So she went to St. Croix. And then she went, Hickey Mono, my guy, thank you for the raid contribution. But then, like, when she went to North Carolina, like, I got multiple reasons. Like, at first it was just like, oh, it's closer to my fucking Nazis family, all right? And then the next time I got an answer, it was like, oh, I'm looking for my father. I never knew him when I was growing up, and I wanted to meet him. She's given me a story about like 4 different guys who were her father. I have no idea who my grandfather on that side of the family is. Literally no fucking clue. I was like, I couldn't even begin to try and decipher the lies around all of those stories, so I just don't think about it. And then there was another one where she like just wanted to be in North Carolina because it's like the state that she always wanted to live in. And I was like, hey, that's kind of weird. So, nobody just wakes up and goes, God damn, North Carolina, that's the best state in the union, let's go. Why do we live in North Carolina? Oh, God. And then I remember there was a huge fucking mall. I want to say it was like the Hanes Mall, maybe? But I remember going to that huge fucking mall all the time while I was there. Does Asmongold look older than your dad? Yeah, actually. Yeah, he kind of does. You thought that's a normal thing for women. Well, it depends on how old we're talking, you know? We're getting better. We're nowhere near as racist as they used. That's true. North Carolina's picking themselves up. The find her dad thing, right? Oh my god. Yep. Now you're getting flashbacks to the inspirational mob boss clip. Trick question. All 4 of them were your grandfather. You don't have a grandmother. I was raised by a gay redneck collective. Your sister used to go to North Carolina for her boyfriend when he was stationed there? Well, I mean, like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your next Kirsha fanfic will have a father-husband who rescues her from a secret Nazi regime run by Southern women. Man, you have to really go wild to actually beat my life stories, eh? Asmongold. North Carolina isn't terrible, but it isn't fantastic either. Yeah, but it's just like, nobody says that, right? Nobody's just like, God fucking damn, North fucking Carolina. I love that place. It's like if you encountered someone who was like, you know what my favorite state of the union is? I fucking love me some Iowa. Like, what? No, what? I would question if they're a real human being. I'd be like, you're clearly a lizard person who keeps Cheez-Its in your bathroom closet and barbecue sauce on your shelf in your bedroom. Like, what are you doing with your life? North Carolina's way better than fucking Minnesota. Like, Minnesota gets more snow. I like snow. Sounds like Handmaid's Tale fan fiction. I gotta fight this anal bead with horns. Iowa isn't a real state. The only time I ever hear about Iowa is when the caucus happens. It's literally it. I'm convinced it's just like not even a real state. It's just a caucus building. And politicians go there every couple of years. That's it. That's Wisconsin. I actually know a handful of people from Wisconsin. I have met over 10 people from Wisconsin in my life. And that's also where our cheese comes from. So Wisconsin can't be fake. He's the one! He's smashing things! Yeah! He'll destroy everything! All bad things! Okay. That was an awkward pause. Oh no, he's crazy! He's an ultimate Digimon, but we have to stop him. I'll destroy you all! Okay, crazy anal bead man. Giramon has the worst finisher. You said I have to get an attack from him, right? What does it look like? I'm just putting it in his ass right now. Hello, living death guy. Beep, beep. I guess he's not really doing anything, so... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, that did a lot of damage. The green numbers or the screen newt? Okay, wait. You said there's one attack that only comes from him. Which is the one that only comes from him? Because I want to make sure I get that one, because the other one I can get from elsewhere. What a conversation! This is Yeb! Nazis and anal beads! I guess as a hello, welcome, a quick run. My mom dated a guy who was in the Aryan Brotherhood for like 8 years or so. It was a highly questionable time period. It was not enjoyable. And this thing that I'm fighting looks like an anal bead. They're not related. There were no Nazis and anal beads at the same time in my life, at least. Like if he used them on my mom, I don't want to know about it. Oh my god. Usually it's Kirsha putting things in her ass. I do not put the pink anime rabbit in my ass. Please do not turn this into Vishoho. Knowing my mom. No, my mom had a sex toy drawer, and my brother and I would play rock, paper, scissors for whenever we had to get lighters out of that drawer, because neither of us wanted to go in there. But, you know. They're not related, so your mom's Nazi boyfriend can date the... Oh my god, please. Another Megadramon will have DG Dimension. Delete program is exclusive to Giramon. So, delete program is the one where, like, it makes the big screen. The big, like, green number screen. It looks like I'm getting sucked into the Matrix. That's what I want to assume. But one day you don't have your silver sub. Did the Nazi boyfriend hit on me? No, actually. For all of the degenerate weird people my mom brought home, from, like, the guy that worked at the garage, to, like, the Nazi, to, like, the weed guy, to, like, the guy that wanted to be a NASCAR driver, like... None of the men my mom brought home ever, like, did anything bad to me. So I have that to be thankful for. I could have ended up real fucking molested, dude. Green floating numbers. Okay, so I did get the green floating numbers. So we're going to save state here. We're gonna save state, and we're gonna just, he's actually a lot weaker than I was expecting. I was expecting this to be a hard fight. I was expecting this to be difficult. Why were there lighters there? My mom kept her extra cartons of cigarettes and her lighters in her sex toy drawer. I don't know why. That's just where she decided they should be. Oh my god, did I learn it first fucking try? Agiromon dropped def chip. Delete program learned. Oh shit, that's the one I wanted, right? Let me scroll up. I think that's the one I wanted. Sex candles, no! Hell yeah, you guys are celebrating, so. Now, my mom was a fucking chain smoker, so she had, like, those giant cartons of Marlboros, and she would empty out the cartons and put the little tiny packs in the sex toy drawer, and the lighters were in there because the cigarettes were in there, and so, like, if she wanted candles lit, instead of getting up and getting a lighter from her sex toy drawer herself, she would ask us to do it. So you kids don't touch the ciggies and lighter, also to smoke one after sex. No, considering when my brother started smoking cigarettes, I don't think she cared if we started smoking. You know, I don't think that was something she cared about. She offered me weed when I was, like, really young, so I really don't think she cared. Alright, so I got delete program. We're fucking good. We're losing electricity! Let's ask Andromon to stop the factory wastewater. I gotta pick up the chip. He's dead. He's dead, dude. He's fucking dead out of his mind. Which one was the one I got along with most? My mom only married once in her life, and it was to a guy who worked at a garage. He was kind of angry, and he would yell at her a lot for, like, really dumb shit. Like, the stereotypical, like, you burned the roast, I'm angry kind of man. Except my mom didn't really cook very often, and when she did cook, it wasn't, like, actual food and, like, boxed mac and cheese and shit. So, he would just, like, yell a lot, but he, like, babied me, because from his previous marriage, he had 2 sons. One of his sons wanted to fuck the shit out of me, and his oldest son, I want to say was, like, already almost in his 20s. And his oldest son was, like, a juggalo who was into backyard wrestling. So we had a lot of backyard wrestling that went on when my mom was with this guy. And I managed to avoid doing anything with the younger son. He kissed me a few times, and I was like, this is weird. This is weird, like my mom's husband's son thing. You shouldn't kiss me, this is strange. And the guy would, like, give me porcelain dolls and whatnot. Like, he would always want me to, like, be happy. And it was strange to me, because, like, I saw him, like, yelling at my mom and yelling at my brother, but then he would baby me, and I was like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm getting groomed! Yeah, unironically, stepbrother, no. The unironic classic. But, yeah, he was probably the one I got along with the most. Because at least he wasn't, like, physically abusive to anyone. Am I okay? I'm okay. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of it being the unironic fucking stepbro. Oh no, meme. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't tell that story anymore. Are you okay? That's true. I am a VTuber now. He probably wanted a daughter. He probably did want a daughter, you know? Nom nom. These things are almost dead. I don't need to heal again. It's a great story. Sad girl status confirmed. Fishman, you can harvest my tears. I won't even resist. Is it with good odds, Repult? I don't even know. I don't know how that shit works, dude. It's definitely a good story. Please never censor yourself. I only censor myself to the point where I feel like I have to be safe on Twitch, you know? Because there's some things that Twitch does not like you saying out loud, so I just don't. I gotta get past the poopies. Oh, that's a lot of poop! Okay, I got scared. I got scared. Fishman wants to tone down the yeb. No more Chris Chen streams! I saw the toilets full of shit stream and I was like, man, that is a weird thing to want to review, but fucking more power to you, baby. I fucking understand. I might be a bit too yab. Yeah, you know, I was partnered with Gameforge for many years. And the Gameforge guys hung out in my stream, so it wasn't like they didn't know what I was saying. And the Gameforge guys still hang out in my stream and in my Discord, even though I haven't been contracted with them since Terra ended. So I feel like if I was able to keep a contract that was paying with a company that publishes video games, I'm probably not too yab for a VTuber company. What the fuck did Wemmy do? Wemmy did a toilet review stream where people sent her pictures of toilets in different stages of destruction. Gameforge does not suck. Gameforge love, honestly. Where's the sad fox dance? Ah. You have big anger issues, but not enough that you have to go to court-mandated anger management. I should get moist. It's moisty moist time. Inside contact. I mean, I wouldn't say inside contact, right? You know? You thought that was Pippa's stream when you heard about it? I could understand that. No, that was Whammy. Speaking of, we might have to take a little pause from the Digimons. The getting jiggy with it mons, alright? Have to take a momentary break here. Cause I gotta load up who's about to pay for my new computer chair. That sounded a little yab. What? I didn't moan, did I? I thought I just drank water. Noises just happen, okay? Noises just fucking happen. I don't think about it. How do I gotta hit play. Pippa did a dilapidated house review, but that was actually safe aside from a dead mouse. I broke into a dilapidated house once in my life. Nobody had been living there for like a decade. So I was like, I want to see what's inside. And I felt very nervous the whole time. I was scared out of my fucking mind. But it was kind of neat to be inside. It looked like incredibly fucking preserved. Like, there were just pictures everywhere. Like, the fridge was intact. It was moldy, but the fridge was intact. And there's like, it was like a workshop where like things were put down where it looked like the guy just kind of left in the middle of working on something. Like, it was fucking surreal, dude. It was so fucking surreal. All right, how do I do this? Raid Rado Regand. We are gaming. I gotta change my Raid Shadow Legends. We're gaming. We're gaming with Raid, dude. Today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. They're one of the fucking highest downloaded games on the fucking Play Store, dude. There's so many fucking people that play this game. That's kind of nuts. Raid Shadow Legends. That's kind of nuts how many people play this fucking game. Honestly, I'm trying to claim items, but my game keeps freezing. Please assist. Please, keep mission progress. Holy shit, look at all these free gifts. I got 21 free gifts. There is no claim all button, but that's not gonna stop me. I can't. Roid Legends. You have a 10-minute cooldown for jerking off because no one ever fucking queues healers. You decline the queue. I already have the maximum amount of tags. Okay, can I claim these? Can I claim these things? Yeah, give me these things. Give me these fucking things. Give me these fucking things. Ebony Online? You don't like being hit with the "Come play, my lord." Used to play in that unfinished house until I came back after like 4 years to finish it. I didn't really play in unfinished houses. I was just really curious what the inside of it looked like. I have the maximum amount of classic tokens. Alright, we're fucking gaming, dude. It was a city of its own. I would love to like go to archaeological digs and look through ruins and shit. Are you kidding me? I want my little special brush and like picking tools so I don't damage anything. I would love to do that. You used to know a guy who played Ebony? There are people who fucking play Ebony? What, dude? What the heck? would cost millions to tear down the old buildings, so they're gonna have to cave. How did a pop-up even happen? I'm just idling here. What the heck? What the heck? I am being assaulted! That's okay, I like it. I like the little bit of assault. Speaking of liking a little bit of assault, we're at 23 out of 40 ladies! Once we hit our goal of 40, I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away a game on Steam of your choice, up to $40 in value. Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to actually gift it depending on where you live, because Steam has some weird shit about gifting in other territories, but if I can't gift it, I'm gonna just give you the Steam monies, you know? So you can get it yourself. Simple, easy! Simple, easy! Over 100 buildings! You were doing it in Japan when you really needed the money? That's understandable, dude. How brain damaged. You feel safe saying on Twitch. Oh no. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like you saying quite a few things. I learned that a very long time ago, so I save the yabs for not safe for work, which, you know, if I do get accepted to a certain place, I might have to close up that Discord. It might not be able to be public anymore. So I might have to make that a secret special Discord where if you're in, you're in, and if you're not, well, I'm sorry. E-Bone. E-Bone. Early 2000s internet feel. Unstoppable pop-ups. I want to go back. I can't talk. I need more water. Wait, you just tuned back in? What's this about a secret Discord? I was saying, there's a good chance that I'm not going to be able to have the current Discord that I have public anymore if I get accepted to a certain place. Can't stream on Twitch, you don't have filters. It was really hard. It was really hard for me because I had a special way of talking about Final Fantasy XIV that just rolled off the fucking tongue. It was another F word. I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. But that was, oh my god, that was the only way I called that game for like a fucking decade. So unprogramming myself to call it Final Fantasy again was a little hard. So this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and you can pull stuff in the gacha here. You can pull stuff in the gacha, and I don't think I have much gacha currency at the moment. By not having much, I mean I have literally 0. You're stealing it now! Hey, this pop-up didn't fully load. Is my game crashing? Lumi and Yuri still have their Discords? Yes, but they don't have links to them on their Twitch pages as far as I've seen. So that's why I said I might not be able to, like, have it mega public. That's something I'd have to inquire about. Quick, simp her some gotcha bucks! Don't need to simp me some gotcha bucks, don't worry about it. I need you to simp me your time. I need your time! Wow! Okay, alright, okay! No, that's fine. Everything's fine. We're leaving this page. No! No, why would you make it big?! We're leaving that page? Is this what I clicked on? I'm just clicking on stuff, because I don't know, like, I have so many things! I have so many things to claim! Okay. I don't need to get referral links. Alright, we get another pop-up. Okay, tournaments are ending, events, Guardian Ring. I was like, I'm overwhelmed with the amount of pop-ups going on. Have I ever played Azure Lane on stream, or does Twitch ban? No, I play Azure Lane on stream all the time. They're perfectly okay if you have cunny camel toe in everyone's face. They're just not okay if you say something controversial about there only being 2 of something that now there's 1 million of. Guess you're downloading Raid now. Hey, if you're downloading Raid, make sure you download it through my special fucking link. Yeah, special fucking link. It's beautiful. Let's go. That's true. Zebras. There are millions of zebras now. Let's, am I in a clan even? Nope. I don't think I am. Oh, I am! Nim! Nim, you made us a guild! You're fucking nuts! I'm checking into the guild. We did it. Yes, Dragon Fat? If I keep revealing how based I am, you may have to simp for me. Sorry, I'm a little unhinged. Please don't report me. My FBI guy has enough to deal with already. Okay, alright. I don't want to pay $5 right here, okay? Alright. I need my $5 for cheeseburgers. Please understand. Let's do... Actually, I should see if I can upgrade my units from the last time. Let's go to the tavern. Do I have any beer? Who am I using? Using these ladies? She's at maximum level, so I can't upgrade her anymore. I can upgrade her. Is there beer that I can feed her? Okay, good. Do I have a blue guy? Because I don't think she's blue. No, she is green. He is purple. She was max level. This is like, this champion is also maximum level. Can I upgrade her rank? I can. Champion. I don't know who that is, but he looks like a man. I only have 2 chimkins, so I can't upgrade her rank. You just realized Tam never popped up? You're going to attempt to raise him. Raise him from the dead? Bring him to me? Level 24, for fuck's sake, Nim! He doesn't know how to not be Swampy Smiling Reaper. That's why he's my moderator. He's gonna put that swamp-ass grease to use, you know? Expand dong! Yes, expand dong, dude. Well, I can't say that one out loud, Venus. You'll wait to download after you know what the fuck you're supposed to do once you download it. After you download it, you just gotta get through the tutorial. The tutorial ends when there's no more shiny things popping up for you to click on. So it's pretty quick. It's pretty fast. There's no level requirement. You just gotta finish the tutorial and then you're done. That's it. That's everything. And I'm just dicking around with my champions, trying to see who I can pump up here. Trying to see who I can give some taste to. Can I give you some taste? You're pink. Do I have pink beer? I have pink beer. All right, we're gonna pump him the fuck up. I know how to push buttons. Don't mind me. I'm gonna upgrade this man. Look at him. He's so happy. And his harem of women. Okay, and then she is not maximum. She is a green beer. Feed her the green beer. Green beer lady. Upgrade. Have a golden star next to your name. You're already a simp. He might have gotten slapped with one of the gifties. It's possible, you know? It's not hard to just create a new account and a phone number and all that. I just can't, you know, I can't talk. I can't advocate for that. That's not something I can do. Hey, someone! Thank you for heckin' contributing to our raid goal, dude. You're fucking nuts. Beer upgrades units in raid. Yeah, you gotta go to the tavern and you gotta get the mega drunk. That's how you upgrade. I wish more games had a beer system where you could get your units drunk. Maybe just make it honey pop in general. You get them drunk enough and you can just fuck them. Wait, is that illegal? I mean, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I need to go to the catacombs. This is the last place I left off, right? No, I already completed that. Okay. Bellman's Gate. How do I know where I stopped? That one's locked. These are locked. This is where I stopped. Okay. We're battling. I have upgraded the correct units. I'm fucking nuts. Start. Haha! Burger are health food in America. Look at this. Look at this fucking smooth ass combat, dude. I don't even need to click anything. My room temp IQ cannot hamper the battle while the AI is battling for me. It's the perfect game for women. You're playing a clone of... Ah! Hate pay-to-win RNG games! Thanks for the follow. Unfortunately, I hate myself, so I play a lot of pay-to-win RNG games. But depending on how pay-to-win they are, I don't play them long-term. Which is why I love Azure Lane! I can't say that I love Azure Lane more than Raid Shadow Legends right now. I'm legally obligated to say Raid Shadow Legends is my favorite video game. You played a smut game with a really good OST? Can we bring up Counterside's OST? Can we bring up how fucking amazing Counterside is, dude? Pump up the jam, pump it up. That's a good song too. I fucking love that song. It was really bad in DDR though. It was a really slow song. back in a moment. You need to kill a don't kill downloads. That's rude. In his harem of women as opposed to a harem of dogs? Yeah. You don't know him. Maybe white knights fuck dogs. All right? Okay? Maybe the narrative has changed in this day and age. You never thought you would be downloading a game, let alone raid? You're doing this for me. Dark Winter, thank you for your contribution, for going against every fiber of your being and downloading Raid Shadow Legends. All right, I appreciate you. We do lots of things for the Fox. You guys tell me I don't have to, like, give things back, but I feel weird if I don't. I like giving you thanks, you know? Depends on the state, but it's illegal in all if you pressure them to drink. But what if you're sitting on them and having them drink, right? Like, it's a different kind of pressure, but it's like an okay pressure because they're into it. She can, in fact, read, possibly. You know, sometimes I can read when I decide to. Eat the bug burger! I don't want to eat the bug burger! Lamia model when? I was thinking about what I could have done for, like, a Halloween model. And, I was heavily considering mermaids, because I fucking love mermaids! And, like, when have you ever seen a merfox, honestly? Right? When have you ever seen a mermaid with fluffy fox ears? Okay, alright? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Wouldn't that be hilarious? But then I'd have two tails, and that would be kind of weird, right? That'd be kind of fucking strange. Oing. Someone was dying pretty quickly. So, no, it's okay. That's alright. That's okay. So, if you do it on mobile, where do you put the promo code after you create an account? Oh, after I get out of this battle, I can show you where to put in promo codes. Good mans. The promo code just gives you some extra items. It's helpful for you if you want to keep playing the video game. I can show you that after. I'm not legally obligated. I'm contractually obligated. I guess fair. You're waiting for the Tekken discount on the Steam? The Tekken discount? Tim got a beta code to play in the Street Fighter 6 thingy. Counterside and Arknights have great music. I can bring up Counterside's fucking opening song, right? That song's so fucking good, dude. Where's my Kyle Wong? Kyla! I miss you! I feel like I haven't been able to play either Azure Lane or Counterside in so fucking long. Does the event in Azure Lane end tomorrow? Does it end tomorrow? Does it end tomorrow? This is important. This is very... Does it end tomorrow? Oh no. Burger is unironically health food, high protein, plenty of fiber, vegetables? So burger is a vegetable just like a pizza now? I need to leave. Stage selection. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so if you're putting in a code, you click on this little menu on the left side of your screen. I know my directions, I'm nuts. Click on the menu, click on promo code, enter promo code. I don't even know what it is. Something night. Any form of force or pressure can be duress, but what if it's welcome? What? Time to do all of my ruins. You're the best! Does Kirsha want us to sit on her and forcibly pour beer down her throat? No! But, like, I'll sit on you. Out of curiosity, what's the 5-star rate in Raid? You never looked. I can check it out. I can check it out after I remember what the code is. Good night! Good night! It's only valid for new players, my bad. I can't use my own code. Alright, okay. Well, that's where you put it in! That's where you fucking put it! Alright, so we want to go to Ancient Shard. Is there a informational? Default summoning chances. Ancient Shards can give you rares and epics and a legendary at 0.5%. Sacred Shards seem to have a 6% legendary thingy. So what are Sacred Shards? Sacred Shards. Oh, I can summon with money? Really? That seems pretty helpful. Say, oh, never mind. I need money and shards. I forgot. It's been a hot minute, okay? Alright. That's been a hot fucking minute. Seen it already. Huh? Where's the link so you can make sure you get credit? I'm sure somebody else has already popped up with my link again, but I'll pop it up again. Mermaid Kir. Hi. I would love to be a mermaid. I love mermaids, dude. If she asks for it or accepted beforehand, then it's only the states that say any intoxicated woman is rope. Well, I don't know why we're treated like children sometimes. You've been asking for swimsuit forever. I have a swimsuit design. Just, you know, model pipeline. Very slow. Please understand. My new model was supposed to be ready in April, but it's October now. I was supposed to have my main model redone, my snake hunter outfit redone. I was supposed to have the swimsuit model finished in the summer and then a Halloween model, but unlucky. Tekken 8 will be crazy! What? Don't forget the one for fighting Replacer King. The what? The right modeler would know how to do that. The mermaid tail and foxtail can be combined instead of scales. There would be fur on the mermaid tail. Dude, what? What would that even look like? That would be so fucking weird looking, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that look weird if I just had like a fuzzy fish tail? It'd be like moldy. What type of Dr. Moreau bullshit are you trying to pull here with the fox mermaid? Well, you see, when a fox and a dolphin love each other very, very much. It ends today at 3 a.m. No. That's not good. If I need to do it, I have a few hours. That's not good. I'm still missing. I'm gonna kill myself. This is why I need someone to like fucking do shit for me sometimes, right? Like I don't give anybody my account information until just recently with fucking Tower of Fantasy, but goddamn, do not use gamepad. I'm gonna show you guys why I'm having a panic attack right now. I'll just fuck. No! I need more than a few hours! Seven Angels has the best writing you've ever seen in a game. Shame the story ends in a downer. I don't like that. Tlati! There's only trash here, my dude. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. I'm sorry. This ought to be a fun number. Oh no. You're looking forward to Nikke? Got us a victory? I played Nikke in the beta. The way that their community management is handled does not bode well, in my opinion. Like, when I was streaming Nikke, I was streaming it for about 3 hours. And then a streamer friend of mine came into my chat and they said, hey, you're being reported in the Discord. Did you know that we're not allowed to stream this game? And on stream with you guys, I was like, what the fuck do you mean we're not allowed to stream this game? I didn't sign an NDA. They didn't have like a please don't stream this in the email when they sent us our keys. Like, what the fuck do you mean? And I had to join a Discord that they had linked in our email, right? In the email that they gave us our codes, I had to join a Discord in that email. In that Discord, which was no longer in use, I had to figure out which of the other 4 Discords linked in the announcements channel was the correct one to go to. And in that second Discord, in the general channel, there was a thread saying to community report content creators who are streaming Nikke who weren't partnered content creators with the game developer. And I was like, what? When did they even have partnered content creators sign-ups? When did they even have any partnered content shit? Who am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that I can't stream this game if they literally don't tell me anywhere? And even the devs don't have anything listed. It's just like a moderator being like, only partner creators are allowed to stream this game. We need to report everyone else who's doing it. Look at these dumb people streaming together. This person only even has 400 followers. It's like they don't even care about their channel. Oh my god, this partner is streaming it. He wants to lose his channel because how does he not know? Fuck, because we weren't fucking told! You moderator piece of shit! I was so fucking angry that day. Like, you got unbridled Kirsha rage during that stream. It was such fucking bullshit. So, Nikke, understandably, has left a pretty poor taste in my mouth. Because after all of this bullshit, the developers came out and they were just like, if you're not a partnered creator, please don't stream any content out of respect for the partnered creators. And it's just like, why did you not put this in our fucking emails if you didn't want us to make videos or make streams? Why was the only indication that any of this was happening one fucking guy saying, just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. I don't got any proof. You just gotta trust me, bro. Like, what? What? Oh god, and what made it even better was after all of this happened, the guy that reported me was some like fucking femboy cat VTuber, and after all of this went down, he tried re-reporting me again. And I was like, bitch. I fucking tagged him and I was like, hey, you already reported my stream and I haven't streamed it again since that day. Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And also, everyone else you've reported for playing Nikke, they're Korean streamers playing on the Korean servers. So you might want to retract that statement. You piece of shit. Oh god, just reliving it has made me angry. Act like children, get treated like children. Fuck. The one I use as lobby music? Huh. So, which laid the eel or the rocket? Imagine the sound of a fox and a dolphin making love. Don't say that. I don't want to imagine those noises. It's time for Raid Shadow Legends gets back to Azure Lane somehow. No, this is a problem. This is a real fucking problem. This is why I need to be like held responsible for doing my gacha shit on stream. Cause look it. This is a problem. I only have 3,300 points. I don't know if I can get to 8K. I don't know if I can do that. Cause I'm on D1. I tried beating this like 4 times the other day and I kept having to do other things, so I kept like timing out. Fuck. Sounds like I'm ranting about the Nikke shitstorm again. I am. Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna set up my women's. I'm gonna set them up. I can't even like actually set them up because I need to manually control them. Fuck me, dude. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Back to Raid Shadow Legends though. Back to Battle Shadow Legends. Talk about not getting important information to your promo team. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. It fucking sucked. So like that whole thing with Nikke left like a really bad taste in my mouth. Made me be like, do I really wanna put a ton of effort into this game? Imagine not wanting people to stream your fucking game. I can understand like giving partnered creators like special access to some things, not during like a beta drop that you give everyone specific access. Like if you have to get a key to get into a beta, then it's like either all not okay or all is okay. And I've never participated in a beta before that had like special tiers of shit like that. Like it was so fucking bad. Need blood next. Nikke been dodging their community for months upon months. It's bad. It's really bad. And like, having dealt with the Azure Lane community managers, having dealt with like Gameforge people and mass people, like I got a pretty good balance for when I'm like, you know, the way that you're acting as a community manager makes me have really low faith. Like I got a pretty good sense on these things, and it felt very similar with like the Lost Ark community managers. Like they talk, but they don't say a whole lot with their words. Imagine not wanting free advertising. I guess they were trying to make it so like their partners were the ones who were gonna get all of the viewers funneled to them. Maybe, but like the partnered people are already massive. Like they're MMO bytes and larger sized, right? So it was even more confusing, right? Bruh, just trust me, bruh. Fucking Janny's on a power trip, dude. You'll play with... I'm still gonna play Nikkei. I just have zero faith in them. I'm not going to do the typical, like... When I start a new gacha game, I'll buy, like, the new player bundles and stuff. I'm not gonna do that in Nikkei, because I already don't want to give them my money, and the game isn't even fucking out yet. Oh, God. Okay, I have to... I'm not doing anything in another mobile game right now. We're not doing anything in a mobile game that is not Raid Shadow Legends. Don't worry about it. We're only... Look at how smooth this auto combat is. It's fucking wonderful. Raid Shadow Legends. You're a great video game. I need to like read a Raid Shadow Legends ad. I don't need to, but I want to. That femboy or quote unquote femboy. Yes. It's always the fucking femboy cat VTubers. That's just like, what kind of weird ass mentality is that? Where you're like gonna report a fellow content creator. You're not going to get more viewers out of that. You're not going to be able to steal their audience because you've reported them. That's not how that works. Oh my god. Alright, hear me out. Rain check the raid. I can't rain check. Should I make the Azure Lane stream now? I have to do, hold on, I gotta look at the thing. I'm looking at it. You didn't know they had boat waifus in Raid Shadow Legends? They got a ninja. Ninja's a waifu in this game. Ninja's a Raid Shadow Legends waifu. Alright, okay. Let's go back in. Let's listen to the beautiful raid music, shall we? Never mind, I gotta click on something else. It's definitely not boat waifus. How are you worse than me? I am a busy lady, Zekjala, okay? I've been contacting people, I've been setting shit up, you know, I've been fucking grinding other shit out, I've been doing all of this other fucking Halloween stuff, setups, and stuff. I'm a busy lady. I don't have a manager, I just have a NIM! Just pay! I can't even just pay to get the last ship I'm missing. I mean, I guess I could fucking roll in the gacha and pray, but... Do I want you to just bash Azure Lane in my face every day when you log in? Maybe, dude! Fucking maybe that's what it'll take. Dude, look at how strong my man is! Oh, he's about to get dick down, though. I need a stronger unit. Oh, we were so close. Alright. Alright, I gotta go do some other kind of combat to, like, up my people. I gotta get stuff to increase their damaging abilities. Let's do, like, dungeons, right? Let's do a dungeon. What's open? Saturday, Arcane. Yes, Headset! Spirit Keep, Arcane Keep, Minotaur Wabblewimp. This is on ×2. Well, let's go there. Battle. Leader. Oh, man. Team aura skill increases HP by 15%. We're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts, dude. Those are the 4 I usually use. This is a guy. He's only level 1, though. She's level 19. I guess we'll use her. What is a super raid? Get double the rewards in one run. Save time and progress. Faster. Twice the rewards. Twice the energy. But only one raid. It's kind of helpful. How in the name of fuck is anyone playing Azure worse than you? I have less time! Should make a gacha game with waifus that are all generated with stable diffusion. I would like to learn how to use that. I feel like that could be fun. I feel like that could be real fun, but I don't know anything about creating prompts. Back to the real game, Raid Shadow Legends. The best mobile game of not just this year, but every year for the past 10 years. Or however long it's been out. Must be nice to have internet robust enough to be able to run 2 games at once. Well, I mean, normally I have like Azure Lane and Counterside running at the same time, but that kind of uses a bit too much resources, not internet, when I am when I'm streaming, you know. There's a multiplayer faster than light clone called Tachyons. He brought up streamers on their Discord, and the lead dev basically said, "Please play my game. Please stream my game." I feel like being a partnered creator usually comes with other perks that aren't just you get to stream our game, right? Like, I don't really understand the mindset of like, we don't want literally free advertising, especially during a beta for a game that people have been excited for. I don't know, dude. Lost Ark kind of handled some of that shit pretty weirdly as well, but, you know. You must record something? Umbra, what are you recording? I mean, he can't hear me because he's probably recording, but I want to know. What is there left to do after downloading Raid? After you download the game through my link and you create a new account because you are a new player, you have to complete the tutorial. The tutorial will have like a whole bunch of little yellow stuff popping up that has you follow it. So once like the arrows and the yellow stuff stops popping up, that's how you know you finished the tutorial. Dark Winter, my guy, thank you! Thank you for contributing to the heckin' raid. Thank you! We're 25 out of 40, dude. We need 15 more ladies to join the army. 15 ladies, dude. Did anyone mention which was the best starter to pick in Raid? The best one to pick, if you're trying to go as fast as possible, would be... I want to say it's the Archer lady, but I know she's, like, bad in the long run. If Nim is still here, Nim would know. If Nim is still here, he would know. He remembers this shit. You're not touching Nikkei? It's a shame, too, considering the time you spent to get it into widescreen. Oh, Nim, why are you not gonna touch Nikkei? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts. Raid Shadow Legends ad in a sexy voice? Yeah, I can do it. I mean, if somebody has an ad ready to go, just fucking throw it in, like, ASMR request, and I can do it there. I think someone said the titty L for the spear? Well, someone! Thank you for heckin' contributing to our Raid Shadow Legends. 26 out of 40. We're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts. Twitter, what's that? What's my opinion on Phantasm Star Online 2? Fantasy Star Online 2? I liked playing Summoner in Phantasy Star Online 2. I did not really like New Genesis too much. I played a handful of New Genesis. Probably like 20 or so hours, but I really wanted to wait for them to bring Summoner back out, and by the time they brought Summoner back out, they had removed what I enjoyed about Summoner. So now I have no real desire to play that game. I like, I think for the kind of graphics that game has, they have a very good character creator, and I like the different races that they have in the game as well. It's not often you get like a partial mecha or a full mecha race in a game. Dankula got asked multiple times to stop making suggestive comments about the one chick in the ad. What? Why? Why would you? Why would he be asked to stop that? The boot weapon does a panty shot whenever you use it. A legend of Raid and Shadows, if you will. Look at how easily I am badonking this dragon. Get fucked. They're already doing way better than War Thunder. I liked playing War Thunder. I did not like the campaign that they had. It was not good. It was not good. I need stronger. I do need stronger man, dude. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, Nim doesn't even play Azure Lane for himself. He doesn't have an Azure Lane account. And I can't just offload all of my grinding to him. He's swampy, but he's still a man. Raid Shadow Legends? More like Babe Shadow Legends. What is Raid missing? NFT! Don't say that. Don't say that, alright? I can't... Don't. It's more of a RAM guzzler than bandwidth because of BlueStacks. Yeah, I wish Azure Lane had their own standalone client. I feel like they've been around long enough to be able to have one, you know? It's 3 a.m. You just woke up and used Windows night mode for the first time in years. I look like a glowy on it. Though you guess everyone does. Well, I do kind of glow a little bit. Glorified baseball cards. Yeah, but if I wasn't spending money on my boat waifus, what would I spend money on, you know? If you're just speedrunning the tutorial, the starter doesn't matter. Just lick orc because orcs are strong. I don't want to lick the orc. I feel like that would probably not taste very good. The mage is the best. Thank you, Nyam. Thank you, Nyam. I appreciate you and your squishy, sweaty brain. Summoner was the easiest class. Yeah, but that's what I liked Phantasy Star Online 2 for. Right, after all day playing Terra and having to use my brain to do combat, I could turn on Phantasy Star, lean back in my chair, and basically just use one fucking hand to play. Also, how did I die? How did I fucking die? My team was kicking ass! How long is this promotion running? Your download will likely take all night. This is running until Monday. So we in theory have until Monday to get to 40 ladies. But if we get there faster, hey, beautiful, you know? PSO Blue Burst is superior! I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Late stream today. Oh my god. I am sponsored, Red of the Sun, today. Today's stream is sponsored by the number 7 and the letter R for Raid Shadow Legends and 7 for 7 gajillion million people who have downloaded the game. That sold you on it. Oh my god. Rip our panty shots in future years. They hate what is beautiful. Yeah, if we play Nikkei, there's a good chance that you're gonna have to uncensor mod it. Imagine not having 32 gigabittles of RAM just to run 6 BlueStacks. I need, like, 64 gigabittles again. I want to be able to run fucking 9 instances of BlueStacks to do reroll streams. I was cucked to only 6 the last time, but that was because of, like, my graphic card limitations, not so much my CPU. Or my RAM. Yum, yum. Forget long enough with all the money people waste on skins, they could make a great standalone Azure Lane client. Yeah? Yeah, I wish they would. I don't know why they haven't. I'm sick of using BlueStacks, dude. I mean, Azure Lane doesn't really... Fuck, how am I dying? How am I dying? They've been doing so well. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see. I thought I was doing the same dragon. Please be patient. I have room temp IQ. Yeah. Censorship is taking them away. Yeah. Unfortunately, even though Nikkei was like, hey, we're gonna advertise ourselves as the game that you can play one-fucking-handed, you champ you. They even censored some of their artwork, and it's just like, what, dude? Fucking what? I am definitely not touching a game that is not Raid Shadow Legends right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Did I ever hear back from the Twitch service that I did War Thunder campaign through? Apparently the past few weeks there's been a DDoS attack on Gaijins that may have contributed to the bot team overload. No. No, it was the campaign itself that was broken, Dark Winter. So they basically said that Gaijin is the one who sets the sponsorship stuff, so they couldn't do anything about it. I got a nice response from them though. It wasn't a bad response. So I I feel okay with what I learned. However, stream elements do get kind of rough in the support zone sometimes. That's kind of rough. I appreciate having someone I can talk to, like, in Discord about these things, but the guy that I used to talk to in Discord about these things has seemed to have disappeared, you know, so back to emailing support, and that's kind of rough. You play Bouncer, you love the swords and boots. I would like to replay this stage, thank you very much. PSO2 was a fun low-brain game. Ranger was also pretty low-thought. You could just use weak bullet and satellite cannon. I played a lot of... Summoner was my main, and I liked Gunner a lot as well, but it wasn't as fun for me as Summoner. I really, really liked the lunchbox gaming, and I feel like I am very much in the minority of people who enjoyed the lunchbox mechanics, but fuck, I loved it. One hand trying to tell us something! I was like, I didn't even need to use my entire body to play the game, dude. It was nuts. We're nuts. Talking about the general trend of removing them from content, like anime when the manga had them, or games not being allowed to be made with them. Or like Nintendo came out and said they're not gonna allow like fucking some sort of titty shit anymore. I was like, what? Sony already did that? Is there nowhere that is safe from the puritanical, no booba allowed nonsense? What the fuck, dude? PSOBB is the predecessor released in 2004. Oh, I see. I have never heard of that one. I'm sorry. How much RAM do I have? 32. I got 32. DDoS is so bad they actually extended a once-a-year crafting event, which they have never done before. Oh shit, dude. I guess that does sound kind of bad then, eh? Everyone who isn't currently playing Raid to get the numbers up. It actually does take more time to download than to finish the tutorial. Yeah, it's pretty fucking quick. It's pretty fucking quick. And I'm glad we have like Nim and Tamarin and Zekjala, who are Raid Shadow Legends professionals at this point, to assist anyone with stuff that I can't say. You do want to play PSO2 again? It just needed more content. The game was so bare bones. I haven't heard too much about new content coming out in New Genesis at any point recently, so I'm not sure where they are content-wise. Raid Shadow Legends, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Censorship equals bad. Highly agree. Highly agree. I get really fucking heated whenever anyone talking about, like, I don't want my game censored is immediately just called, like, a fucking coomer. And it's like, you know, I'm sure there are some guys who are just like, this is oppression. I can't wank my cock while looking at my half-baked waifu on my iPhone 20. You know, it's just some shit like that. But, like, the vast amount of people are just like, no, I just don't want any fucking censorship. Get out of here with that garbage. It's just like, it boggles my mind when even I, like, join in the conversation and I'm like, yeah, I don't want, like, the ass and titties to get covered any more than they were in the original release of the game. Like, leave that shit alone. And people are just like, oh, that's just coomer shit, though. It doesn't matter. I was like, I'm literally a fucking straight woman. I don't want to fuck women. I don't want to see them censored. That's like a fucking actually half a brain cell lower than room temp IQ. It panty shots your outfit whenever you basic attack. You looked at it recently. Your two favorite classes basically have a 2-button rotation. Yeah, it's real low brain activity to play Phantasy Star, and I appreciate that. Hi, young. No one nowhere safe, dude. And just embrace the burqa. Oh no, dude. I don't want to become ninja. I'm sorry. Games were more safe when actual Puritans cared. Yeah. When you had like the fucking crazy religious people being like, these children playing these video games are going to become violent and they're going to start shooting up our schools and they're going to start perpetrating more crimes, and Pokemon is teaching children the dangers of evolution. And everyone just looked at them like, you're kind of fucking crazy, actually. But somehow the censorship is actually working in current year. And I just like, you know, There's new content, they just have terrible announcements, so you never hear about it. The only announcements I ever see on my timeline from Phantasy Star are when they do like VTuber collaborations. You don't mind the option of a family-friendly mode, but you should also be given the option to turn off all censorship. Yeah, like if a game wants to put on a toggle to make it so like you can play it in public and shit, like yeah, sure. Like put the toggle in if you want. I don't care about that. If you want a toggle, have at it. But like to just flat out censor the entire game is just dumb shit. That's just dumb shit, dude. Your favorite censorship thing was when WoW covered up Sylvanas' belly button. Her midriff was covered and the sweaty neckbeards lost their absolute shit. Well, it's like, why would they cover it if it was originally uncovered, though? That's my question. Why would they do that? What is the point? Leave them tits alone, sir! If you want to censor a game, have a more censored default, but an option to decensor. I mean, no. The censored part should be the option. The censored part should be the option, and it should be like left alone. Otherwise, absolute mull. I would unsub for it too. I would on it if I was playing a game where they altered outfits like mega drastically. I would be pretty fucking angry as well. With Terra, I understood why they censored Elins, but we weren't being, like, targeted if we used an uncensor patch. The devs were just like, we don't care. You weren't getting banned for using the Elin uncensor patch. I would like to replay. Wait! Speaking of ASMR, you liked the uncensor mod for Honey Pop? I also did that for Honey Pop, because I was like, if I'm going to play a lewd game, I'm gonna get fully fucking immersed, alright, okay? I'm gonna immerse myself in the degeneracy. I fucking love Honey Pop. That is a great-ass game. Let me drink some water for you, Tamarin. Hey. Fine. Damn, streamer didn't read your other message. I'm fucking so far behind, dude. The bigger danger is the children playing those games stay virgins forever and depopulate the West. You see, you gotta be able to enjoy looking at the big titty anime waifus on your phone screen while your head is laying in the lap of your 3D waifu in real life, right? You gotta just find someone who will like participate in the anime titties with you, right? You like PSO's Twitter? They meme a lot. Automate a giant blur over the dump truck. I don't like that. Actual question, talking about crazy whack job conspiracy theories. Did I see the crazy bitch who said Monster Energy were agents of Satan? I did not, but I'd believe it considering how you get kidney stones. Next question. You really like a lot of things about PSO2, but goddamn does it suffer from a lot of MMO things you dislike. It also suffers from being able to be played on consoles, so it's just fucking menu hell. There's an old joke about Baptists on a fishing trip. You take two with you so they leave the beer alone so you can drink it all. Late mod, dude. Not Honey Select? I don't know what Honey Select is. The joke with Honey Pop on Censor Mod is that it's literally just put an empty file with the name in the folder and the game checks for it. I don't remember what I did, because I modded it many years ago. Just look at 2D waifus with your 3D waifu. Exactly! I did play Honey Pop too. I can't play Honey Pop on Twitch because it's not allowed even if you play it censored. Because I guess like you can play Genshin Impact with all of Lisa's fucking but having that in Honey Pop is just too much for Twitch. Like, right? The one is okay, one is not. I guess it's the China money. I don't really know. But I tried playing Honey Pop 2 in the Discord, and people were really fucking mean about it. So I stopped playing it. I literally did not want to continue playing that game because, like, the backseating that happened, like, I love it when you guys backseat sometimes, right? I will openly be like, please help, I'm too dumb for this, I need assistance. But like, when you're being an asshole about your backseating, even if it's not to a streamer, like, you know, that's just, it's highly questionable. I don't want to do this one. I want to do the other one. I can't do that one. I'm not strong enough yet. You had a husband, but he wasn't into anime titties. What the hell? I had someone who wasn't into anime at all before, and then I showed them Attack on Titan, and they were like, what the fuck? This shit kind of slaps. And I was like, don't talk like that. Real women require work. Any relationship requires work, right? I don't care if your relationship is like man-woman or man-man or woman-woman. It's gonna require work to like have a healthy relationship. Maybe more work in the woman and woman one because apparently their statistics are very high for domestic violence. And I literally live that. I keep getting domestic violence lesbians outside my apartment and I don't know why. Please assist. We need to send these games to overpopulated places and let the inceldom solve the problems. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's something that I could put tax dollars toward, right? He redeemed ASMR, not hydrate, because before I do ASMR, I gotta drink water, but then I realized how far behind in chat I was, and I was like, I can't do that yet. I actually backread, so you'll just post. Can't play Honey Pop on Twitch. You wonder why? If it's censored, there's no nudity, all right? But okay, all right, okay. Even if they want to keep Honey Pop banned on Twitch because it's like overtly a porn game where the goal is to fuck the women, Honey Cam Studio, Honey fucking Cam Studio is basically you managing streamers. All right, they might be lewd streamers, but like they wear more clothing than the lewd streamers we have on Twitch. The women in Honey Pop, unironically, are wearing more clothes than Hot Tub and ASMR streamers. So why can't I play fucking Honey Cam Studio on Twitch? Are you afraid that I might learn something from playing Honey Cam Studio? I will have you know that I have over 400 hours in Honey Cam Studio, and I got the Diamond Dick Achievement! Alright? Okay, I already know the secrets, Twitch! I'm not a danger to you! Let me play Honey Cam Studio on stream! It's the excuse that Lisa's climbing, not being sexually stimulated. I just don't believe you. Are the assholes even still in the community, though? I don't remember. Probably not, honestly. It's going faster than you thought it would. That's not what you want to hear. We said to talk to Andromon. Then wait, I can't believe you aren't reading chat. Ah! Seth had a short Honey Select review. It covers the basics. Backseating. So once again, streaming is a two-way street. The streamer is entertaining the chat, and the chat is entertaining the streamer. We're all love here. All love, no angy. I'm kind of slow. Please be patient. Your husband was into anime, just not anime titties. He liked the 3D ones. I mean, granted, they are warmer and squishier, and you could actually motorboat the real ones, you know? From a lesbian friend, it seems the stat is much lower than the reality. Oh no, I don't like that. Real women require work. Have you ever actually played a mobile game? Those are second jobs with unpaid mandatory overtime. At least with a real woman, you get to fuck it sometimes. You're a real man and you require lots of work. Like, don't stab or shoot me. Sometimes look in my direction. I tell you what, if a man's got a DJ Khaled attitude, he ain't worth your fucking time. Hey! There's my DMCA alarm. It's 10 o'clock. You wouldn't know that censored Honey Pop has no nudity? You've never played it censored! I had to check it to make sure. Honey Cam Studio was really tame? Yeah, it was really fucking tame. Still not an Attack on Titan. I like Attack on Titan. It's probably the largest anime that I enjoy. Hunter x Hunter was a pretty, like, not super well-known in the West shonen until the remake. Maybe Lisa gets sexually stimulated from climbing. Don't show her the rock formation Pokemon. They made the password puzzle in this ruin Morse code. Didn't you already do your ruins? Enjoy after stream. Okay. Oh, Syndragosa, did you take headache medication, my guy? Yeah. You gotta find a pair of tits that can stand you? I gotta find a dick that isn't actually a dick. DJ Khaled, what's his ad? DJ Khaled said that he's a king, and king shit is your woman gives you blowjobs, but you don't reciprocate. A real king never goes down on a woman. And I say to you, DJ Khaled, you ain't no real king, bitch. You are the bottom of the beta boys, honestly. If you are not getting your face absolutely fucking doused in your woman's private parts, then you got a fucking problem beyond what Ben Shapiro has to deal with in the desert, okay? You're a bit late, but you already joined before. Hell yeah, welcome back, Jeffrey, my guy. Used to watch a streamer with trigger-happy mods, so when she asked for help, chat trolled her by not helping and saying B. I only have to put up the, like, no backseating tag on my streams when it gets real bad. Like, it doesn't happen very often, right? So, like, and usually I'm just like, hey, guys, I've been struggling for a little bit, you know? I'm kind of slow. Is there any helpers in the chat? You don't listen to his music, so you have no idea what he's like. I don't listen to his music either. I just know about the interview he gave about not eating women out. That shit is great. Why wouldn't he eat it? Because he's fucking dumb. Man's literally room temp. Seem to recall you got through like 3 episodes of Hunter x Hunter. I prefer the 1998 version to the new one, but I guess that's an unpopular opinion, you know? You're saving your ruins. You're not behind on experience. Oh, so you're just busting through all of mine, eh? Started reading the Attack on Titan manga after the anime, and it kind of ruined it for you. Wait, why? I haven't read the manga. You've taken the ibuprofens. Tim goes really mad at me when I call everything aspirin, because he's like, one day, someone who's allergic to aspirin is gonna need something, and you're gonna give them the wrong thing. And it's like, why would I be giving medication to someone I don't fucking know? Okay? You could straight up just eat a gal out, be done, and feel like you spent your time well. I hear that a lot. And most of the time, dudes say that, they don't live up to it, alright? And then, like, the most red flag statement is when a guy is like, I just like giving pleasure. I always want my woman to come before me. And it's like, yeah, so you're gonna be shit. You're gonna be garbage. That's just like, I feel like that's just a phrase that people tend to repeat now to make women seem like they'd be interested. But then when it comes to like actually doing stuff, they're like, you know, fucking 2 minutes in, and then they're like, oh, I'm done. And it's like, oh, I didn't have anything happen. And they're like, yeah, that's okay, I'm done though. That's like, I also feel like the word foreplay just doesn't mean anything to anybody anymore, you know? That's why I gave up, right? Why try when I have Twitch chat? Oh my god. You prefer old anime? What you thinking? It's still one of the best anime ever made. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's a two-way street. If she ain't getting pleased, it ain't good sex. You see, that's what I said. I was like, I'm out here sucking your dick 4 times a day and I'm getting nothing in return and I'm fucking angry! Alright, okay, you know? I get very, very upset. Very upset. Digimon is basically backseats. Dude, Digimon is basically, we are playing the game together. There is no backseating. I am sitting in your lap, your hands are over mine on the controller, and we're playing Digimon together. DJ Betamax is too fat to eat, Muff. Please understand, he's on a diet. Oh my god. Oh my, it's add it to his protein milkshake. Don't worry about it. Your cat just dropped a dead rat on your desk? Aw, congratulations! What a nice cat! My cat does that with cockroaches and scorpions, but we haven't had a rat yet, thankfully. haven't seen that. I have seen some of the new one. Nim. Selection bias. Think of the woman he would have available to eat out. Fair. They could taste like a whole ass pharmacy. You don't even know. What? Manga had a funny ending. Died laughing when you heard about it. Oh, was that like the cuck ending? I feel like I remember that getting posted about. The manga pacing is so much worse than the anime, and you think the author legit forgot about Aaron's basement for 50 chapters? Because it gets mentioned before the wall is broken and completely dropped until after you quit reading. How do you forget about something like that, dude? Who is Tim? Tim is my roommate. After I got out of an abusive relationship back in Massachusetts, I applied for jobs around the country where I have friends. And pretty much any job that was gonna reply to me is where I was gonna move to. And, near Tim was, like, the first people to respond to me. So I moved down here. I was like, alright, Tim, we're buddies now. We're buddies. The female O is a myth. Just get good, kid. Honestly. Relationships, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I want. I know what I want. I've known what I wanted for a very long time. I can't find someone to fit into that, unfortunately. In middle school, you had a whole complex about underperforming, so you researched how to be good as best as you could. Totally don't worry still. I feel like guys worry a lot more than they need to. And, like, a little bit of communication could fix that shit as well. Like, if you just have a partner that's willing to communicate with you, yeah, it might be awkward at first, but, like, fuck, you're gonna get so much done so much faster, and everyone's gonna be satisfied. That's a fucking win-win. Just use your words. Use communication, baby. Literal gay roof Korean. Yes! That is a great way to describe Tim. Thank you, Arnold. I'm gonna use that from now on. I will tell you a secret. Skill used in playing musical instruments. Flutter tongue. Oh my god. Is coochie goo nutritionally anything more than water and salt? Probably not. I don't think we even have proteins in it like men do. Oh my god. That sucks that so many fellas don't actually want to give back in terms of pleasure. You guess you just, like, don't get the appeal where you're the only one having fun? I mean, you guess you do, technically, but you want the emotional satisfaction more than the physical satisfaction? When I tell people as well that, like, for most women, it's less the physical aspect and more the mental aspect. So if you as a guy can learn how to say things while you're having sex, even if you're not very good at what you're doing physically, the fact that you're saying things and adding to, like, the situation, you're creating a scene, right? That's going to increase your skill like 150%, all right? Like, you've just given yourself a buff if you can use words while you're fucking. What? You can't exist because my what? What? Laffy, are you okay? Are you okay? Communication is literally key in everything. Yes, hard fucking agree. You're just not gonna be emotionally satisfied if your partner's just not having fun? Yeah. Yeah. Is Lafferty ever okay? I don't think so. You had one ex who would tell you to stop talking during sex? What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck do you mean? If I had someone that told me to, like, just, like, deadpan stop talking, I'd be like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I can understand, like, you know, putting your hand over the mouth and being like, you shut your whore mouth. You know, some shit like that. Not necessarily in that tone, but, like, that's understandable, right? But if you're just like, yeah, stop talking. Like, just shut up. I was like, what, dude? Fucking what? To be honest, when was the last time Lafferty was okay? That's a good question. You can barely say things normally. How are you supposed to do that with 60% of your processing time occupied by someone else? Practice, you know? Practice. Use words while fucking. It's about the context, people. It's about the context. Literally, hey, can you stop talking? I don't like talking during sex. Well, maybe she's just a weird one. Maybe she just needs it, like, dead fucking silent. I don't know. I can't imagine that. I was like, oh, fucking, it tilts me off the side of the planet when guys don't even make any, like, moaning noises. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's just like, it's just like, I understand you had to hide your masturbation practices from your family for a very long time before you got your own place to live in, but like, goddamn, dude, give me some kind of like grunt, give me some kind of like fucking breathy moans or something. Just give me something. All right, don't just sit there like a rock. I'm sick of it. You'll fuck girls, but you still won't talk to them. I'll fuck a bitch, but I won't talk to one. Oh my god. Connection error? What do you mean, connection error? Why the fuck was I got terrified? I was like, don't tell me my internet fucking cut out, I'll have a conniption. Just make no noise. Never had. Well, it's time to try. It's time to try, because once you let yourself make noise, alright, it gets kind of hard to not make noise. Yeah, so like, I literally cannot be quiet anymore. So like, I gotta make sure that, you know, I'm home alone when I decide to do a little self-relaxation, you know? I can't have anyone home because I literally cannot keep quiet. It's been too long. You used to hide your masturbation from your family, now you live alone? So now you have to hide it from your neighbors. Nah, the neighbors can listen. I got terrified. I miss Tara. Years of trying to stay quiet in your folks' house has made you pathologically silent. It's time to break out of that cocoon. You as a rule don't moan, but you can just say shit in a husky whisper, and that'll make up for it. You know, honestly, maybe. You've just not ever made noise? Oh, that is... Maybe you should try. You would not know what noise to make. Well, you don't like try to make a noise, it just happens, you know? Kind of like the dumb shit noises I make on stream. I don't make the same noises when I'm in like relaxation, but like, they just happen. I don't think about them. The neighbors must listen, assert dominance! Exactly. Women do that? Bullshit. Wait, what do you mean? Women do what is bullshit? You still live with oh, I'm sorry you have the family handicap, but also, you're winning in another way. You might not be able to moan while you masturbate, but you're saving a lot of money that would otherwise literally just go up in smoke from paying rent. So, hold on to that buff as long as you can. Your ex raised that concern to you? It feels forced and awkward to not be silent. It's a thing to relearn. I mean, yeah. Like, that's why I said, like, I just don't think about it. Noises happen when they happen, you know? Not like a self-imposed rule, just that you don't really feel comfortable making noise. Self-repression or something? Well, when you get a partner that's, like, really comfortable with you and makes you feel really comfortable, maybe that'll help. The education every teenager has needed. I am a very educational channel, but unless you're 18 or older, you shouldn't be here. You also like it quiet around you? I like listening to things. I'm not a visual person. You know? Years ago, it was buy a cool PC or live alone in an apartment. You feel like you'd sound like a turtle if you started moaning? I mean, I guess it depends on your voice. You know? Like, some people's voices sound really nice, so I can only imagine what they sound like in the throes of pleasure, you know? Family handicap sucks. Since you moved back to Louisiana for work, parents have been letting you stay with them until the housing market crashes and you can get a house. But aside from only being able to self-relax when you're home alone, there's so many other reasons it sucks. Yeah, having your own space is nice. That's why I appreciate living with someone that has autism that meshes with mine. Like, we're awake at completely different times of the day. We're like two ships passing in the night, as it were. Neither of us like interacting with human beings, so neither of us ever have other human beings in the house, so we get peace and quiet for each other all the time. It's fucking great. You're from the South? We still don't believe women actually enjoy sex. What? How is that something that anyone can possibly believe? Why are you gonna start Goku screaming trigger point, my guy? Don't do that. Don't do that. You look forward to being able to move out one day? I would love to, like, live with an actual partner someday. You think it's best to learn to do it with a partner that encourages to be noisy and doesn't mind your weird noises? Yeah, probably. Just don't freak him out if you end up like passing out or some shit from an intense orgasm. Not for family, you just don't like the noise. You hate porn for being loud. I hate what everyone sounds like in porn, because none of it is realistic. So like when I open those like really well done like porn gifs that show up on my fucking Twitter timeline, and then it's unfortunately like a voiced one, and all you hear is just like the loop of and you're just like, fuck, this sounds terrible! This sounds awful! I want to claw my ears out, dude. I had a girlfriend that got really concerned about her getting sweaty. Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna get embarrassed about the sweatiness ever so often. Porn nowadays is just bitches trying to recreate anime sounds. I mean, most of the anime sounds aren't that good either, you know. That's not what sex sounds like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That point, just the noises are better. What? Oh my god. What? If you inhale fully and stretch your arms over your head, you black out for a few seconds. What the fuck? Why? That doesn't seem normal. Like, that seems like something you should bring up to a doctor. You beat your meat and you leave? Who gives a fuck what it sounds like? Oh. Oh. Okay. Single tone moans. This shit isn't immersive. Yeah, I need to be immersed, right? Like, I don't know. It just fucking, it makes me cringe, I guess. Someone's literally gonna see your pucker and eventually someone's going to fart. Get over it! Gonna try the inhale fully and extend arms things. What the fuck? Just for balance, a lot of girls find guys making noise an absolute turnoff. As a woman who has talked to other women, I don't know, and I have never known a single woman in my life who says they don't like men making noise. I know anecdotes aren't evidence, but like, I don't know what kind of a woman would not want their man to give affirmation or be like you want to hear the sounds of the guy in pleasure, because I was like, you know, you're making the person you care about feel good, you know? It's nice. We need a nationwide poll. There's just no way you're gonna convince me, dude. You're just making engine noises the whole time. Sound like a fucking broken down moped, dude. I know some niche women's. I don't know about that. Girls also say they find emotional stability sexy. Alright, see, there's a difference between what we want and what we end up going for, right? Emotional stability is fucking wonderful. Unfortunately, emotional stability and man with a penis are two very difficult things to find in one place. So, while we enjoy emotional stability, we have to have a pyramid tier of what emotional instability are we willing to put up with because we care about this person. A lot of the Zoomers have such high-pitched voices you would screwdriver your ear if they had screams. Can I even do the like the fucking the oh, it's like fucking squeaky door needs to get lubed up, dude. I ain't alone. Emotional stability and whamming with vagina aren't the same thing in your experience. It's fucking rough out here, dude. It's fucking rough out here regardless of whomst you're trying to date. In all seriousness, is it weird that you think the Doom 2016 soundtrack would make for good sexy time music? I've never heard it, but I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna just say yes. You're extremely stable, just not emotionally, so most people, you know, assume you actually are stable. You won't lie? A lot of the advice you get from women growing up guarded your virginity. Once you stopped listening, you got dated. You know, it very much depends on what you're trying to date, though. If you're trying to date for the long term, a lot of that advice that you're being given is correct. If you're trying to have, like, not long-term relationships and not, like, a long-lasting kind of thing, don't listen to any of that advice. Don't listen to any of that, because it's not how you're gonna get hookups, dude. Hey, yo, voice acting on point. Speaking of. Then why is the game in Chinese? What is happening? What are you doing? I'm looking at ASMR stuff. Do we gotta... Ah, yeah, okay, alright. We gotta heckin'... You're trying to date anything and ended up a virgin until 20. Shit was embarrassing. I mean, I was a virgin until almost 18, so you know, I wasn't too far behind you. No. You got long advice from your mom, her friends, and your friends, hence your 0 body count and only 4 exes. I mean, doesn't that, like, if you're trying to date for long term and you had 4 exes, yeah, you know? Being around a woman you're with actually raises your testosterone, which makes you have less anxiety and actually makes you very emotionally stable. I don't know if that's pseudoscience or not. I can't comment, dude. You lost your virginity at 13! Holy shit! Wait, you lost your virginity at 13, but you masturbated for the first time at 19. I don't understand. I don't ampersand. Honestly, it's time to abandon the long term. Don't say that. I don't want to abandon the long term. I only want the long term. Men can have their girlfriends sit on them doing workouts and actually increase muscle gain. I don't know about all that, Dark Winter. I'm gonna need to see some sources, you know? Fucking... We want the long term, dude. Long term is the goal. Can you explain why you only meet women interested in you while you're in a relationship? Not particularly. I've never really been someone who's like a homewrecker type, so I can't really explain that to you. If like a guy tells me he's in a relationship, then he's like off limits, so... I feel like most people would want to go to like the hypergamy kind of thing, where like if a woman sees a guy in a relationship, that means that the guy is worth dating, thus she wants to try and take him away from the woman that he's already with. But like, you know... I feel like that's treading into pickup artist territory. The virginity loss was of the traumatic kind. You only approached sex from a positive angle after you had dated someone. I'm sorry to hear about that, my dude. I also had one of those, but I was 17, so you know, I was a little bit older. Even as a horny pubescent kid, you still only wanted long term. You're glad you thought that way, because it turns out there were a lot of easy girls in your area. I definitely learned men will lie about a lot to try and get what they want. So that's why I wait a very long time. You had so much fucking porn and stuff to look at, dude. Oh my god. Long term sounds great, but man, if the alternative is inceldom, you would rather do the shit hookup culture. No, I don't ever want to participate in that. I have some moments of weakness where it's like, god damn, I've done everything right, and I still can't find someone who's like fucking not trash. Maybe I should have just gotten on the cock carousel, you know? Because all the people that I know who raid around on the cock carousel for years are living in happy relationships now. Maybe if I had not been a good girl, it would have worked out better for me. But you know, it's no sense. No sense dwelling on that dumb shit. Pickup artist makes everyone unhappy in the end. Yes, exactly. Exactly, dude. Your virginity story needs to be told at a later time because it's too much for Twitch chat. What? So let me get back to the meat of the business here. We got a heckin' ow, my fingernail. Today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, the biggest mobile game in the history of ever. Join 7 bajillion users who have downloaded Raid Shadow Legends and take control of over 6 powerful heroes rendered in beautiful AAA quality graphics. Join now using the code GOODNIGHT and unlock a unique limited time hero. Raid Shadow Legends. Play it today. Oh my god. Almost everyone will lie a lot, sadly. You gotta wait a while and test them. Lucky for you, it didn't take too long to find they were bad. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't like lying and I don't like being lied to. My friend likes to remind me that as long as lying as a concept exists, it doesn't matter how truthful I want to be. People will always look for, like, hidden meaning or subtext in what I'm saying. So I might as well lie about things sometimes because it's not gonna matter. And it's like, but that feels bad. But that feels bad, dude. That was better than you expected. What do you mean? You watched a VTuber this morning literally go on for an hour and 40 minutes about men's dick cheese being used as glue. Like, actually? Or this was like some headcanon she had? You weren't confident in your writing skills. Don't worry. I can make any kind of cringe shit sound just as cringe as when it's written. To be honest, I do make you want to lie less just because I'm kind of cool. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes I hear crazy fucking stories and I'm just like, you know, this person could be lying because they're on the internet, but also I have a lot of crazy stories that definitely were true. So I should just give people the benefit of the doubt, you know? She talked about it. Don't think it ever happened. Maybe she wanted to experiment. I couldn't imagine, like, waking up one morning and being like, honey, I know you don't have to go back into the office after Corona, and since you work from home and I'm the only one you really need to see, I was wondering if you wouldn't mind maybe not showering for about a month. I would really like to harvest your dick cheese and try and make a glue substance out of it. It would really elevate my scrapbooking to the next level at the next ladies' night. Please? Like, what the fuck? If they think your truth is a lie, it's their problem. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm not here to convince anyone, you know? You just have a good time. Jesus! What do you mean? What's wrong? Don't you need to use glue for fake eyelashes? I've only ever worn fake eyelashes once in my life. And I was like, holy shit! My eyes feel like they have weights on them! How am I supposed to function? Like, I don't know. I'm not good at wearing the makeup, you know? As fucking weird. And I look like a completely different fucking person with it on. It's so fucking funny. Oh, repulse. That's a nice emote. I like that. Is that a challenge? What? You prefer to tell the truth and be misunderstood? It's easier to explain a misunderstanding than backpedal or hide a lie. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're talking to someone who knows how to communicate, and they're like, wait, hold on. I heard what you said, and this is how I interpreted it, and I just wanted to know if I'm thinking about this correctly, you know? You have your foreskin and you've literally never had dick cheese. You've been an actual animal about hygiene in the past, and you still don't have it! You don't understand how it happens! I also don't understand how it happens. Apparently women can also get, like, a form of vaginal cheese. I don't know how that happens either. I've never had any kind of infection, so I guess, like, I'm winning, but, like, I'm kind of curious, right? Like, I don't want to get one, but, like, I want to know how it happens. Yesterday and today you were at the office and showing homies RTG pictures, your thigh break handle. People don't expect that shit. Nobody expects the thigh break. Toes curled in disgust. You're welcome. Raid Shadow Legends, huh? It's my favorite game to play while I'm waiting for the cheese to ferment. Your life is entirely made of crazy stories. You tell everyone, look, I'm telling you I'm not lying. You're free to think I'm embellishing, exaggerating, or outright lying, but I don't tell anything with malicious intent. So just be respectful. Yeah, that's understandable, you know? Labial Gouda. Oh, that is sick, dude. You're chatty, so getting clarification on something is just more conversation, and it makes you happy. Having anxiety, I tend to just over-explain the fuck out of everything, and so some people will be like, why are you talking to me and explaining it so much? Like, are you calling me stupid? And it's like, no, I don't think you're stupid, and I don't think that you can't grasp what I'm telling you. I just, like, I worry about being misunderstood, so I will over-explain to fuck if you don't stop me. So I'm saying I can make a collab cheesecake. And, you know, I feel like the collab cheesecake would be a little bit more difficult than, like, collab bread. We could... I probably shouldn't talk about that, though. You know, somebody already got in trouble for Ona holes, so talking about, like, the type of bread each person would make with their vaginal yeast is probably off the table, right? You imagine someone is just combing into the foreskin and letting it... Oh, no! Oh, God. You know, even I have my limits. At this point, you're just gonna keep the manager open. Oh, my God. Over-explaining is fun. It is! It is. Note to self, never commit a crime with Kirsha. She'll confess to everything! One time when I was a child, I took a candy bar out of a convenience store, and my mom noticed I took the candy bar out of the convenience store, so she made me go back in and put the candy bar on the counter and apologize to the cashier for stealing. And I didn't really understand why she did that, because whenever my mom wanted something, she would always, like, try to take the tag off, or if it had one of those special tags on it that needed to be removed by a device because it would set off the machinery at the front door, she would hide it on me and my brother, and she would tell us to walk around the special detectors because, like, we're children and nobody's going to frisk us for anything. So if we're carrying out the things that she wants to steal, then it's perfectly fine. So I was kind of like, how come it's okay for you to put things on my brother and I and steal them, but if I take a candy bar, that's not okay? No, dude. No, dude. You're down to try most things once, but no. It's to your benefit on stream because over-explaining just makes the gag reaction bigger. Oh, God. I can let my anxiety brain roam free. I don't have to reel it in, you know? For once, my brain going 1,000,000 miles an hour at all times is not a hindrance. Feds aren't people, so it's okay to lie to them. That's true! That's true. Feds aren't real people, so you can lie to them. It's just like communists. I'm not going to throw you from a helicopter 5 years from now. You don't have anything to worry about. Even Kirsha recoiled. Well, because he said coming into the foreskin and then letting it dry. And I just thought about how that fish smell from vaginas isn't from the vagina. It's the semen that goes into it. So, like, your dick is gonna start smelling like fucking cheesy fish at some point. Because it's gonna have the semen smell plus the, like, fleshy, unwashed smell. And they're gonna be just, like, cheesy fish. And then you're gonna have, like, crusty cum, like, felting out of your dick skin like it's dandruff. Like, I have a very visual brain, alright? The fish smell is from semen, and I know this because I had a guy who tied his condoms in knots. And he would throw the condoms in the trash after he tied them in a knot. Except this time, instead of throwing it into the trash, he threw it in a bag from Barnes & Noble on my floor. And then my room started smelling like fish very badly. Because I didn't know that he put the condom in the bag on the floor. So I didn't know that I had to throw it away. I just thought it was books. I thought it was okay. And when I found it, and I realized the fish smell was coming from the Barnes & Noble's bag, and then I looked inside of it and it wasn't just books, there was a condom. I was like, huh. I guess that explains a lot about the fishy smell. Parmesan is great on baked fish. That's not the kind of cheese I'm talking about. Kirsha's mom makes everyone look better. That's true. My mom makes your mom look like slightly less of a psycho bitch. You're welcome. Because you buying a candy bar doesn't help mommy get a thick sausage. You know, she did stuff my jackets full of lingerie and underwear sometimes, so, you know, maybe. Can't just tell that and not say her answer. She didn't have one. She just said, because you're not able to. You know, typical fucking mom answer. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. Stop dating pieces of shit. I can't help it, dude. You made a sticker, but I don't like that. Good night, Binary Mind. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being in the raid, my guy. The raid Shadow Legends. I dated a rotten guy. Yeah, this was the same guy who got the poop streaks on the towel. You're convinced your computer is female. It sees you enjoying yourself and thinks well, I'm just going to assume his computer shut itself down because the sentence cut off, you know? Not everyone is like that. Raid? Yeah, Sarah. I am sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, oh fuck it. They pay the bills, all right? When Daddy Raid Shadow Legends comes a knocking and they're like, "Hey yo, it's time for you to pay the streamer toll, all right? You've been out here for a while. And we need to give you that money, sweet cheek, so you need to get out there and get on that hustle." I'm like, yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy Raid, I will do that immediately. Did I ever get the talk? Your mother sat you down to watch footage of STDs and childbirth without epidural shots. No! Bad. I can't read that because I'm fucking blind. Give me a second. Huh. Read the ASMR core show. Thank you for completing the tutorial. I'm gonna assume that was Tamarin. Alright, I'm going to my reward queue. I'm assuming you want this in Uwu. Because it's Sun Suwu, right? Grats! Thank you! And if you wanna heckin' contribute to our thing, yo, Raid Shadow Legends right there. We're fucking nuts. Once we get to 40, I'm gonna give out a game on Steam of your choice, up to $40 doodles, you know? If I can't gift you because of, like, country nonsense, I just send you the money in Steam, no problem, no big deal. I'd like saying thank you for all the help! Streaks on a towel, did he shit himself? No, he didn't wipe well enough before going into the shower, and then after getting out of the shower, he didn't wash his ass well enough, so when he dried himself off on the towel, he made streaks on it. And he thought by leaving it hanging in the bathroom, he would be able to clean it himself later. But unfortunately, I almost put my face in it because I took a shower that day too. And his towel is the one closer to the shower, and I don't like water in my eyes, so I usually use a towel to wipe the water out. So, you know, we had some trouble. Holy shit, if this is what Kirsha will date, maybe you have a chance! Yeah, my dating stories are kind of wild. But yeah, no, I never got the talk from my parents. I kind of learned on my own, I guess, in a way. People better be really fucking glad you're not a super genius with a space later. What? Yeah, that happened once. Immediately drenched the towel until it was clean. Yeah, I can't say I've ever gotten out of the shower and had a part of me still be fucking dirty. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just an amazing cleaner. You're so fucking glad you learned to wash your ass at a young age. It boggles my mind that there are people that don't know how to do it. It's so weird, dude. Wash your ass, dude. She really likes stupid guys. Yeah, if I am attracted to you, you should probably take an IQ test. There might be something wrong, you know? No, it's laundry or trash day if that happens. Maybe both. Oh my god. Yeah. Because you went AFK? Whenever we have Timmy Tam's story time for your Navy stories, you'll throw in the V-card story as an extra for free. I do it for free, dude. Tamarin hasn't responded to me. Tamarin, what voice did you want me to read the Sun Tzu excerpt in? I'm going nuts out here. How many standard deviations do you need to knock out of your skull? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like ingest some asbestos and huff some paint for like a week straight, and then you should be in the correct IQ bracket for my attraction. We need more voice chat nights. Oh my god. Usually he wants the ooh-woo, but sometimes he throws me a curveball, you know? So I didn't want to start the ooh-woo and have him be like, I wanted your 40-year-old smoker voice, so, you know. Fun cleaning fact, you should wipe the shower down with a cloth soaked in vinegar after using it. No scrubbing, just wipe it down. No tarnish on the metal, and it's reasonably clean. Who the, what? Fucking... Oh, you mean like the actual shower head? I was like, who the fuck has a metal shower? Yeah, if you haven't cleaned your shower head before, you can soak the head in vinegar, and that'll get off a lot of the grime as well. Gonna go smoke asbestos, be back in a week. What do women think about muscles, really? I don't think it's a monolithic choice. I think it's very determinant on each woman. Like, personally, I don't really give a shit about muscles. I think like super defined muscles look really gross. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime, that's disgusting to me. And like I would like for you to be stronger than me, but I feel like that's not very difficult for the most part. I'd probably be hard pressed to find a guy with much stronger legs because of how much I trained mine when I was younger, but you know, just still basic biology strength, I suppose. But I'm trying to think. I like shoulder muscles, I guess, like sculpted shoulders. When you do like that fucking roll back and you do your lat spread. I don't even care about the lats, just the way the shoulders look. Oh god. Shoulders are so fucking good. I love me some muscular shoulders, but like otherwise I just kind of, you know, I don't really care. I don't really care what your muscle definition is, as long as it's not fucking super crazy. In your experience, women like muscles a lot less than men want to have muscles. Yeah, I would say that's true. You clean that during your set cleaning days with a strong cleaner. Vinegar keeps things from developing like the pink algae. I've never had pink algae in my shower. It's always the dudes mirroring at the gym. Gotta get a good pump on. What training? I rollerbladed basically since I could walk. So I was constantly blading. I got into trick skating when I was older, both on blades, and I skateboarded for a little bit. I did a metric fuck ton of swimming, which is a lot of leg power as well. And I also was an avid player of Dance Dance Revolution. So yeah, I'm like the opposite of those triangle men, right? I got like really fucking thick legs that I could pop your head off with, but my arms are noodles. In case I missed it, ooh woo! Yeah, we could do the ooh woo, dude. Phi art when? Oh my god. my friends used to joke when I was like big into like still doing skating all the time. They were just like, you could probably roundhouse kick someone's head off their fucking neck. And when I would like lay down after being out all day, the muscles in my calves would just be constantly twitching. Shit was weird looking, but it felt pretty good. So it was a nice kind of fatigue. Does emotionally dumb work? I'm tired of the emotionally dumb. Find it sad that aggressive inline died out. It was fun. Same, dude. I fucking loved it. I absolutely fucking loved it. And I think being on blades was a lot more comfortable than being on skates. And I know that's the unpopular opinion, right? Because blades takes a bit more balance because of the way the wheels are oriented. But I still felt way more stable on blades than skates. Skates made me feel fucking weird. Alright, let's do the heckin'. The way skates twist your ankles. Hi!
Ooh, about Sun Tzu himself, this is all that Suma Qian has to tell us in this chapter. But he proceeds to give a biography of his descendant, Sun Pin, born about 100 years after his famous ancestor's death, and also the outstanding military genius of his time. The historian speaks of him too as Sun Tzu, and in his preface we read, Sun Tzu has his feet cut off and yet continued to discuss the art of war. It seems likely, then, that Pin was a nickname bestowed on him after his mutilation. Huh.
Blades keep good rotation? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You feel like I might have liked roller derby if it wasn't such an egregiously man-hating red femme culture. That is possibly a thing unique to Britain. The biggest thing you miss is street hockey. Hey! Dick cheese Galussi? What? What? Thanks for joining the raid, my guy. I can't believe they let you have that name. What the fuck? The biggest thing you miss is street hockey? You played the shit out of that back in the day because of dude! I fucking loved Rocket Power! That is a jammin' show. That is a jammin' show. But now you don't see kids in the street playing it anymore? Oh, you did roller derby, Dragon Fats. I did not do roller derby. I did not. That's a little too much impact for me. Had an arm broken it. Yeah, I'm like, trick skating was as dangerous as I was willing to go. And ironically, they're probably about the same danger. But I felt less terrified, like, going off of ramps and shit than I did smashing into another human being, right? I don't know, dude. That's just me. Proceeds? Yeah, I'm in New England, or I was. I don't know if we had much roller derby. We probably did. Massachusetts hella gay, so I imagine we had roller derby somewhere. Could go skate behind the grocery store, normally a good ramp there. Oh my god. Don't see kids out. I used to play Manhunt outside with the neighborhood kids until like 3 in the morning. That shit was great. Just like go into strangers' yards as a child, hide in their bushes, you know, nothing fucking weird about that. Zexel, what is this? What is this? What is this? You got an electric unicycle, and your second day of practicing it, you couldn't get to sleep because you had apparently used the thigh muscles that time forgot about. Yeah, when you work out muscles that aren't used to being used, they get kind of cranky. Have a weird rash that doesn't look serious? Vinegar. Does your counter have a weird rash? Also vinegar. Someone pushed her at the right moment and she hit a pillar shoulder first. Oh no. Makes sense to you? You can control your own fail, but another person is a spike ball of bones and unpredictability. Have a good night, Luffy Boone. Please continue to strive to be a decent human being. Why you do more? What ail mine? Oh, you know, speaking of not doing more, I've just been sitting here rubbing my hands together. I've just been sitting here rubbing my hands together, not playing the game of the year. Braid Brado Bredgen. Speaking of game of the year, I do need to. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. I'm gonna find it. I'm fucking nuts. Here we go. I want English, because that's the language I speak most of the time. Oh, we got 2 ads here. We got 2 ads. And one of these says Jeff, so I'm hoping this is another Jeff Goldblum commercial. Because this shit makes me giggle. Alright, okay. This shit makes me giggle. We're going to Chrome. Chrome. Browser. We're browsering? It's a game made in a year, alright. What game? 29. We're at 29 out of 30. We need 11 more ladies. 11 more ladies to join the raid. Man, you wish Raid had their own cuck ads. Dude, I wish they did. Their Jeff Goldblum ads can kind of be funny. I like those ones. They're my favorite. But I wish they had some of the weird acting ones like Figure Fantasy does. You speak English, Kir, since when? Well, you know, I'm basically like dollar store British, so I'm about as easy to understand as one of them, you know? Let's see what this is.
Angry Dragon!
Okay, my Raid Shadow Legends legends. We have a Spider Queen to slay. But I can only pick some of you. Let me see what you got. See a lot of unresolved rage there.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh.
That guy actually kind of looks like Narbash had weight loss.
No. That loincloth is legendary. Is it a fashion statement? Is it underwear? Is it both? Compose a poem. You.
The wind blows.
Naturalistic fallacy.
What?
You and you. You're a warrior.
I am?
All right. Team to battle.
I like what he's dressed like though. He looks like he'd be a server in like a Chuck E. Cheese in the 90s.
I might have overestimated the importance of the loincloth.
You can do better. Download Raid and get this all-new legendary champion for free.
This is the one that you can get if you log in for 7 days. That's beautiful.
You're always surprised how everyone thinks he's smart, but one time you remembered in an interview he said how amazed he was. Stars being thousands of years away from us.
Thousands and thousands.
Looks like somebody's trying to recapture his youth and failing badly. How do you do, fellow youth? I don't know. I don't have anything bad to say about that guy.
This one's cute, Mr. Nibbles. Mr. Nibbles, what is this? What is this?
Can't take it anymore, Mr. Nibbles.
Oh my
It's
god.
always, yo, Death Knight, buff my armor. Hey, Death Knight, get yourself sacrificed.
Well, he's got a
Who am
bone
I
cat.
kidding, right? I'm not a champion. I'm a joke. I wish I could show them. I
Is this
wish
like-
I was a legendary
Is this like a dollar store Nightmare Before Christmas scene?
So you have wished. So let it be done.
Hello,
Arise,
Sally.
Ultimate Death Knight.
Yes, it's happening. It's really happening. Dreams do come true. Ultimate
He
Death
finally
Knight
got
is
a girlfriend!
Oh, I look amazing. Get ready, everyone. It's my time now.
Download Raid and get this
He's
all-new,
so happy!
totally different
Wouldn't you wanna
legendary
have him
champion
in your
for
hero
free.
roster?
Use this promo code and get even more goodies.
Yeah, use promo code. Good night.
I'm not going to bed. It's a promo code. Don't call it that. Be nice to Daddy Raid.
I am being nice. That was a cute commercial.
I like the Nightmare Before Christmas. I am legally obligated to enjoy the Nightmare Before Christmas as a woman who was alive in the 90s, you know? Do I think lonely necromancers hug their skeletons? Oh my god. Probably. Probably, dude.
Hello, Witch. How are you doing?
It's going pretty fucking good over here. Also, Testosi! Please do not put your dick inside the ball sack. But thank you for joining the fucking raid, my guy.
Thank you.
We're only 10 new ladies off now.
Big.
And Beetlejuice. I watched Beetlejuice when I was too young to have been watching Beetlejuice. So I was scarred by that movie. Flash gets Nightmare Before Christmas is the best version. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Nim, I must send you a quick little message here. Just moderator things, don't worry about it. A little bit keyboard of ASMR. What is the raid? The raid is the Shadow Legends that is on the screen right now. The raid Shadow Legends! And my campaign is to get 40 new players to download the game through my link and get through the tutorial. Just gotta play through the tutorial if you want to contribute. But you can use code GOODNIGHT for some more goodies. And you should get stuff at like level 15, I believe. You're supposedly a man born in the 80s? So you're not that big a fan of The Nightmare Before Christmas. You were supposedly a man born in the 80s. Allegedly a man born in the 80s, one might say. Read the ASMR Core Show is still the best name.
Core Show.
I like the picture of the corpse on the stick. It's very cute. Please do not roast me over an open fire. Why is Nim molding? Wait, what? Wait, what? You lie. You lie. I've been live for 3 hours and 55 minutes. There's no way I've been in raid for 350. Oh my god, this guy, silly mod. First thing that came to mind was test, like testing, but you guess you like my interpretation more. You guys have tainted it.
I need to exactly.
Well, you know what that word is. I believe you. Yo, they gave my boy a glow up? He's glowing up, dude? He's gonna go to the prom? You like this character? I like Jeff Goldblum. He's kind of silly in a way that is like a dad, you know? They say Southern is actually a very well-preserved British accent. I would very much disagree. Holy shit. You enjoyed Figure Fantasy, but you purged all gacha games because you have enough trouble keeping up with the jobs that actually pay you. My waifus pay me in love and affection. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how I got to the tavern, but what is this? Executioner. He looks kind of spooky. I don't know how I feel about him. I don't like spooky. Is there a code that you have to use to be a part of the raid? No! The code is only if you want extra items while you're playing. So you put in the code over here if you desire to use it. Dedication! Yes! Dedication! I don't have any currency to do polls. I don't have any currency to do that, unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure if I look at their shop here. Oh, I get 1 mystery shard for free. Oh wait, I get 1 ancient shard for free. Okay. And if I go to, like, gem shop. Hold on. Sacred Deadly Pack, limited time. I can claim that. I reached day 3. Thank you. Thank you. Limit 1 per day. Ancient shards, void shards. That's $30. That's $30. I don't think there's one for just like 20. I can buy 2 of the silver packs, but like, you know, try to hold it in. Yeah, if there's one for like 20, you know, maybe, but for the content, as it were. Better make a raid. Yeah, right, Zexel? Yeah, right, my guy? Alright, let's do these pulls, though. I like pulling on the gacha. Oh, wait, I have 7 of these now? Holy shit. Oh, no, never mind. It was a 1. I thought it said a 7, and I got really excited. Oh. I got a dog. I don't want a dog. I don't want this dog. Look at his tongue. Look at how big his tongue is. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like what this means. Oh, the blue Gumby? White girl got a dog. Shh, no. I got a dog and an orc? This game is trying to tell me something, and I don't like it. You want that dog? Oh my god. Some women like that in a man. What, that he's a dog? Look at me, I'm level 19! I've almost caught up to fucking Nim. Nim, I'm gaining on you. There's a Chimkin! Oh, I can level up one of my fucking units? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go to the tavern. Get out. Tavern. I want to upgrade Ronk. I want to upgrade the Ronk of this bitch. We're going to... Wait, I thought I got 3 Chimkins. Wait. Wait, is it a higher level Chimkin? So I can't use it? Well, I don't want the orc, so let's just use him. Fuck the orc, dude. Fuck the orc. She said unit? G-unit. Alright, I leveled up the lady. Can I level her up with, like, Asperiums again? No, I don't have any blue. No, I do have blue. Just kidding. Just kidding. Level up the lady so she do big damage. Big damage lady. Upgrade. Okay! What do you mean okay, Nim? What do you mean okay? Wouldn't that be different mentality from my exes? What the heck? What do you mean? Knowing Nimmy's probably letting me catch up? Nah. He's busy catching me up in another game. Thank you for catching me up to 70. I don't know how you fucking did that so quick. Firstly, Corso on a stick sounds lewd. It's not lewd! That's not lewd at all! Mindbreak made the image! Where can you see it? Any meme that has been made of me, about me, artwork of like me, people I've collabed with. It's all in the Kir Screams channel. If it's not in the Kir Screams channel, then someone forgot to post it there. Cobalt B banner's out. So, wait, is that the one you've been waiting for? Have I ever gone and measured my leg strength? I measured what I could max out with, what are those fucking machines? Is it a leg press? Where like you kind of are on your back and then you push like the thing up with your legs. I did one of those, but that was like a long time ago. I don't know what I could max out with nowadays. Oh, you're waiting for Ruby? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Leg presses are scary. Yeah, they're a little scary because if you lock your knees, you're fucked. Don't do that. Don't fucking lock your knees in the leg press, dude. This lady has been getting experience, so that's good, but she is green. She's a green bear lady. I guess we'll give her some more experience to catch her up with the other guys. What happens if you lock your knees? You run the risk of breaking your fucking legs. Yeah, they unlock backwards. It's not pretty, and it doesn't sound good. And there are some videos of people locking their legs and getting their legs snapped. So you gotta be very careful. Definitely have a buddy spotting you if you're using a leg press. Let's see if I can fucking beat this area now. I believe in my units. You don't know what's lagging your internet, but it's pissing you off. I'm sorry, Tony! Just pop dudes' heads off with thighs. Yeah, easy, simple. We'll fucking squeeze the fuck out of your head. Don't worry about it. There's a market for it. Bait Shadow Legends. Hello, Assassin Shen! No bait here, only raid. Do you want to become a legend? A raid Shadow Legend? You like hack squats so you don't be tempted to lock? That's a good point. You did powerlifting in high school, the leg press was locked because kids are dumb. That makes sense. I also would not trust kids on the leg press. Can't find it in the mentioned channel, so you will just later ask Zek to find it for you. I'm pretty sure I posted it in the Kir Screams channel because Mindbreak never remembers to post this stuff in there. Core show on stick. Yeah, Mindbreak edited my core show on a stick, roasting on a campfire like a marshmallow. I've seen too many people lock their legs and you're just waiting for the fateful day to happen. Don't say that, Salt Wizard. Don't say that. Oh god. Don't trust kids to do normal squats. I can squat like a slab. I'm fucking ballin', dude. Any advice for using lower body in swimming? You're kind of an upper body only swimmer? God, I wish I could give you advice. I haven't swam in fucking damn near a decade other than just kind of like chilling in a hot tub, which I wouldn't call swimming. I'm upset. I thought I had enough power. I thought I had enough power to beat this stage. So maybe I do. Maybe I just got unlucky with RNG, dude. Big oof. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been swimming. Been a long ass time. I don't know if I could even remember like how to fucking long swim. I remember being able to swim to like the middle of this lake and hang out on the dock thing in the center. That was nice. Only way you can do it is in a launcher, which doesn't use my code. You're going insane, even the what? You can't... What? You can't make a raid account. What keeps blocking you from making one? And you say the only way you can do it is in the launcher, but if you have the Raid Shadow Legends launcher, it should have been downloaded from my link. Because if you have the launcher and you didn't download from my link, it's not going to count when you play. You really didn't learn how to properly swim? You mean you can swim, but not efficiently. I probably can't swim very efficiently anymore. I mean, maybe it's like riding a bike, and when I actually try, it'll just come back to me, but... Swimming is the life, a pool, the ocean. Just let me. I was not a fan of ocean swimming. Was not a fan. Where's the link for raid? It's right here. That's right here. We have a timed command that spits it out every so often, but it's also exclamation point raid, dude. Found the stick. This cute stick. Can you do my banner pulls? No! Why would you do that? Actually, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, dude. Have fun with it. You click the play for free button, which should double as a download, but it just doesn't do anything. I'm clicking my link. I'm clicking on the link. Shiny number, me click. Yeah. Oh, that was a weird noise. No, I did it with my Twitch account, but you can register with like Goobles or whatever. Or I guess just make a username. I haven't had to do it with like a not Google or not Twitch. But if you are having trouble, Zekjala or Tamarin or Nim would definitely be people to hit up who would probably have better advice than I would. Because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Swimming in the ocean isn't bad, but the feeling of being glazed in salt afterwards is horrible. I just I don't want to be in the ocean, right? Like, I guess in theory, a lake is also dangerous because you could get tired in the middle of a lake and fucking drown. I guess the pool follows that same logic, but pools have a bottom that's much easier to reach. But in the ocean, you could just be like fucking swept up in a current. And that current gonna fucking drag you off and no one's ever gonna see you again. I would love to take scuba classes. Absolutely fucking love to take scuba classes. Like, if I ever get to a point where I have free time again, I would love to take scuba classes, and I would love to eventually get to the point of cave diving. And I would also really love to join some sort of local archaeology group and be able to go on archaeological digs. Those are the things that I would love to do. Don't cave dive, fuck you! I want to do it! I have a fear of a view of endless water. You forgot what that's called? I don't really fear the water itself. It's what lives in the water that scares me, you know? I don't want things in the water to touch me. Like swimming in the ocean only when it's cold enough? You don't want any more shark encounters! I've never encountered a shark, thankfully. Thalassophobia. Yeah. Caves are bad. Diving isn't great. Caves plus diving just sounds like a long way to have a bad end. Short caves would be okay, but it's still risky even going under in an overhang. Yeah, I know it's risky, and I don't think I would go to any, like, crazy... Like, I'm not gonna be a nutty putty cave diver, okay? And I know it's still risky even if I go to the quote-unquote safer caves, but that's still something I would like to do. A lot of people are like, I'd like to go skydiving. You know, cave diving is my skydiving, alright? Try local dive shop. Most of it for first course is just reading, and they do 2 to 3 days actual crash course, hands-on, part for the certification dive. If I'm afraid of the critters, I should be afraid of caves, because that's where they live. But, like, the critters in the cave aren't going to be, like, squids, or octopusums, or sharks, or strange sea mammals that we haven't discovered yet, you know? Swear you never went noodling. What the fuck is noodling? Have a good night, Cookie, my guy. Appreciate you hanging out. Cave diving is after you become a master diver. Recommended hundreds of hours of diving experience before even training. Yeah. Like, it is not something that I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go learn how to scuba dive next year, and then by the end of next year I'll be cave diving. You know, it's like, I know it's not like a short thing. Eel and squid that will lock you in place for hours. I don't want to touch an eel. I want to touch eel. You fist the mouth of big fish. Easy meal. No, thank you. I have anxiety. How would I not be anxious being underwater for long periods of time? I don't know, because I've never been scuba diving. It's not something I've done. So, like, that's something I would figure out if it, like, triggers my anxiety while I'm learning, like, scuba diving, you know? Like, if I end up having issues with it, then I might not ever be able to get to the point of cave diving, but it's something I would like to. Do guided cave dives get the cave divers high? Maybe. Maybe. We'd have to see. I mean, Jackal brings up a good point. It's not something I've really thought of too much, because I know I don't have time to go learn how to scuba dive yet, but... You have the same pressure issues in cave diving you get in ocean dives. I don't know. 600-pound grouper that can swallow you whole are in caves. Wait, what? No! I don't want to encounter... Maybe I do want to encounter that, right? I could be the next Pinocchio. I could fight my way outside of his belly and then have a, like, newspaper story about me. Does that transfer over? Does what transfer over? Noodling is fishing for catfish by letting them bite your hand. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. For noodling, it's literally find an underwater rock, log, whatever a catfish can hide under, dangle your fingers in front of the opening, and move them like a worm. Catfish then deep throats your arm and you pull it out. It's risky because if there's a snapping turtle or something, you lose your fingers. That's a weird Russian roulette to play, but hey, I guess, you know, everybody's gotta do something. Connected to the regular ocean water, so the water pressure is the same at any depth. I'm sure that's something I would learn in scuba. Like, I don't know anything about scuba diving, so I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, the pressures or, like, what, you know? Like, I think there's something about, like, having to rise really slow, because if you rise too fast, you can fucking pop your eardrums or some shit. I feel like I remember hearing something about that, but, like, I'm not an expert. I don't know anything about scuba diving. It's just something I want to do. Something I would like to go, like, take classes for, learn how to do, and then eventually, hopefully, do cave diving. And yeah. Side note, they won't give you air tank with air if you aren't certified. Train your mind for the scuba diving. Just get a scuba mask, rent the gear, and just stand in a pool at a depth where if you look down, your head's underwater. This trains you to be accustomed to the weird narrow view you have with the mask pressed on you. That makes sense. I'll repost because you need me to see it. Speaking of archaeology, your sister's friend was once at some site digging up human bones. He had a jacket. Took 2 old human ribs, hunched over with ribs in hands like claws, and went, "Rawr, I'm a raptor." Well, that seems kinda rude. Why would he do that? You can explode your entire body. Really? Bubbles will quickly form in your blood if you rise for 60 feet or deeper too quickly. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Well, I didn't know you could explode your whole body. I thought it just had to do with the eardrums. Goddamn. That sounds kind of metal. Are you at last a lady? Tony, you made it. You're finally a lady. The bends? You have to rise in intervals, but you'd be super experienced before needing that. Okay, that makes sense. You found VR to remind you of scuba diving. Yeah, maybe since I get motion sick in VR, I might get motion sick, like, diving, right? Like, maybe it would just feel unnatural? I don't know. Imagine how cool it is under the sea. You could grab a huge fish! If I grabbed a giant fish, I would probably just cuddle it, right? I just grab onto, like, a dolphin and just, like, cuddle the dolphin and then be like, "It's okay, Mr. Dolphin, please don't rape me." Think made in abyss. I don't know what that is. The longer and deeper you stay down, the slower you need to rise. It's only a max of about 5 minutes from 60 feet to 90 feet, so it's easy to deal with. Alright. Since you seem to know a little bit about this, I got a question. I got a question for you, alright, okay? If you're running out of air in your air tank, right, and you need about 5 minutes to rise to the surface from where you are, but you only have about 2.5 minutes left in your air tank, what do you do? What do you do? Also, if you really get into scuba, don't cheap out on equipment. Get a computer that freaks out at set times to let you know your air. Yes, that seems like it'd be very helpful. Not being a cheapskate when buying scuba gear, it seems like it would be the right way to go, you know? It's a horror anime and manga, which is kind of dark, but it's really good. Ah! There's a James Patterson novel about diving. Explain things really well, you assume. You've never been diving before? I've never been diving before. You surface at 6 minutes. Just hold your... Oh my god. You just die. You tell your buddy you're super low, use the rest, and then use your buddy's other mouthpiece. Ah, that's right. You're always supposed to have a buddy. Okay, I amend my question. You don't have a buddy. What do? You'll need to draw it out, but you'll need to surface and get into a decompression chamber ASAP. There are helicopter NG crews that will take you to a decomp chamber along the coasts. Every tank has 2 mouthpieces. It's a backup or for sharing. If you only have one and you need to share, you share. It's called buddy breed. I know you're not supposed to dive alone, Repult. Like, right? You're not supposed to. But we saw what happened in Nutty Putty Cave. This man was just like, I'm gonna squeeze myself into this hole that I shouldn't be squeezing myself into. Right? Okay? So, like, if we assume we have someone with the same IQ level as that man in Nutty Putty Cave who lost his life, and you have someone who goes solo diving, okay? I'm not gonna be stupid and dive alone. I'm just posing a scenario to you. I want to know, like, if someone happened to be room temp IQ enough to go solo diving, and they didn't have the equipment that yelled at them when they, like, got to different air intervals, right? And they're at a point where they need to take 5 minutes to surface, but they only have 2.5 minutes left of air. What are they supposed to do? They just go? Do they, like, just wait for the 2.5 minutes to run out while slowly rising? And then when they get to the top, they, like, call emergency paramedics and be like, I need to get to a decompression chamber sap? Like, what do they do? Next. If you're solo and run out, you surface while holding your breath as long as you can. Risking bends is better than certainly drowning. Okay, alright. Solo diving is for 80s action movies! Does insurance pay for that? That's a good question. I think diving insurance is its own separate thing, isn't it? Like, I don't think it's, like, under your normal health insurance. Like, I think you have to purchase, like, a separate diving insurance thingy. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that. I might be crazy, though. Pretty sure it's separate. I'm pretty sure. When I worked in insurance, I didn't work in, like, health. I worked in fucking auto and home, so I didn't have anything to do with that shit. I didn't have anything to do with people's bodies. It might not even exist. Just make sure to not hold your breath on the way up. That's a good way to blow a lung. Dude, this sounds like a lot to fucking remember. This sounds like a good way for me to accidentally kill myself. Insurance didn't cover your med flight and you were dying, so likely not. Yeah, dude, fucking insurance in this country sucks. I'm just thinking, I've never heard of the decompression chambers, but, like, I'm sure even if you call 911 and you ask for, like, the medical people to take you to a decompression chamber, it's still gonna take them time to get to you. And then it's still gonna take you time to get to the decompression chamber, so, like, you're still gonna have some fucked up effects. The course is over weeks to cover this stuff. You could do it in 15 minutes a day for, like, 2 weeks. Oh, okay. When you rise, the pressure decreases, so air expands. You gotta exhale a little dribble as you rise if you're holding your breath. I've breathed in water into my lungs before. I can do it again. You saw a cool YouTube short about cracking an egg underwater? It was fun. Huh. If you dive alone, you deserve to die alone. Easy. Oh my god, rude but true.
Or should they cut through the treacherous mountain and take him by surprise?
You talked about this in the Discord. Talked about what in the Discord? Diving? Diving? I don't remember diving talk.
Their dilemma was soon resolved by the
I need to talk to Abigail about the hiccup counter.
Oh no.
Not technically diving, but the rapid ascension. I might have been asleep. I don't remember, you know? I don't remember a lot of shit.
However,
he took a scuba for college course, so it was drawn out. He worked in a sub. Oh yeah, I remember that! We were talking about the spaghettification! We were talking about the spaghettification! I don't like this! Look at his fucking nipples! Look at his giant fucking nipples, dude! What the hell? I don't want to see what's behind that porno bush. I don't like this. Could do it all in one day, but all the depth and thermal climb stuff might be a bit too much to remember. I feel like that'd be a bit too much for me to remember, even drawn out over the process of weeks. Next. Upgrade artifacts. Combat upgrade artifacts. Upgrade artifacts to boost the champion's primary stats. Reach artifact level 4, 8, 12, and 16 to unlock new substats. Okay. Well, I could upgrade her shield. Upgrade. Upgrade 1 level at a time. It failed. It failed. It failed. It failed. I succeeded! It failed. It failed. What is the difference between minimal and low? Oh my god. You still want to know about this additional software? Additional software? For what? I'm succeeding? I'm fucking nuts? Yours was as a teen with your dad and some retired SEAL, so it was quick but very thorough. Oh my god. Sounds like it. I'm almost at 16. I'm almost at 16, dude! Ignore the thermal climbs. Just don't go below 120 feet. The fun stuff is 20 to 80 anyway. But what if I want to go explore the Titanic? Is that like an off-limits place? Can you actually go to like shipwrecks and shit? Are there like laws about that? I hit level 16 on my artifact. I'm nuts. Plarium Play is still installing shit on your computer. It usually updates the game like while the way raid works is like you can play it before it's completely installed. You can start playing it while it's only partial installation, which is pretty nice, I would say. No champion with aura skill. Oh, that one, and then this guy, and then that lady, and then this lady, and then start. You don't have decades of Whoa! That water! I wasn't expecting that. That was pretty cool looking. Different depth ranges will have different temps, so you might need to wear a wet or dry suit on what is normally a warm day. I see. How many boats are at the bottom of the sea, you think? I guess that would depend on the material that they're made out of, right? Because, I mean, the ocean would kind of wear some of them away, wouldn't they? Like the wooden ones? Those couldn't possibly still exist down there, yeah? Isn't the Titanic too deep for humans? Yeah, but I don't give a fuck. What if I could pilot one of those little robot thingies and go exploring in the Titanic? Keep drive open to rip out like a bad weed. Oh no. Some are marked as graveyards and monuments, like Arizona style. But how are you supposed to know? Like, how do you know that? Like, if I come upon a ship, how am I supposed to know, like, oh, this is an illegal ship, I can't touch this one, or, oh, this one's okay, I can go exploring. Any enclosed underwater structure is pretty much cave diving, although there is a wreck dive certification specific for ships that requires a master diver with you. Master diver sounds cool. Fiberglass boats last a long time. Wood boats can last hundreds of years. How many boats on the bottom of the sea? You can't tell me that, but you can tell you there's more planes at the bottom of the ocean than submarines in the sky. How many planes are in the ocean through natural causes? Piloting an ROV sub isn't diving, you're not in it. But what if I get inside the machine? What if I am the machine? What if I become the machine? To deep, you would need tanks the size of a bus. Huh. Titanic sounds like a bad porno movie? No way, dude. The charts are usually marked, implying I can read maps reports. You remember seeing a WebM of a deep-sea horror game? You're approaching the Titanic and a huge crab is using it as a shell. What? I don't care about the huge crab, but what fucking game do you get to explore the Titanic in? I want to do that. I want to explore the Titanic in horror game? That sounds fun as fuck. But then again, that game I played yesterday also sounded fun as fuck, and then it was really sad. That was really sad. You don't really randomly come upon ships, and when you do, you report finding it. That is how many were found. But what if I just don't report it? What if I just loot the ship, and then I don't report it? Like, who's gonna know it was me? If you become machine, you are beyond law. Yeah! Loot it and then report it. Yeah, double fucking dip, dude. Let's go. I remember reading this really good Wired article about this team who would flip crashed container ships. Oh, that sounds like a fun thing to do. The deeper you go, the more air you use. So the deeper the dive, the more air you need. To do a 120-foot dive, you would get about 5 to 10 minutes dive time on the bottom from an hour's worth of air. But what if I used like a special robot submarine thing, right? Like it's a submarine, but it can only fit one person inside. And it's got like those claw things on the outside to like touch stuff. So I can like safely move through the areas of like the outer ship, and then once I get on the ship with my dive machine, I can like, oh, maybe I can't go outside. Maybe I can't go outside it because I'm too far down and at the pressure. So I'd have to have like a special bionicle suit in that case instead of like a little machine. Like a little bionicle suit that has like air capabilities. This is literally the gameplay loop of Iron Lung, the one people were recommending me last night. Oh, okay, interesting. The gameplay loop is trying to get onto the Titanic? Reporting a sunken ship usually has reasonable splits of finder's rewards, so you can just report it and not risk getting pinned. Okay, alright. The Spanish government wants to talk. They're terrible about sea wrecks from 1700. They claim property even if you find it. What assholes? It's not in Spanish fucking water. It's mine, bitch. Oh, Titanic sounds like a bad porno. I just like pronouncing it that way. It makes me happy to pronounce it that way. It's better to not tell certain governments because they take claim of the findings. You get paid, but not what it's worth. So sell those coins on the black market. I do it. I'll do it. That's why I think going on the Titanic would be pretty fun, right? That was all like fucking rich people. Can you imagine the history of the shit that is in that ship that's never been found because nobody's been on it, dude? Like, what the fuck? I want to go. I want to fucking go. Making a remote one is easier and cheaper than a solo pod. Deep sea exploration in a one-man sub. Oh, I thought the gameplay loop was just like the sub itself, because someone said that like that's the entire game that I watched in the video. Not talking about the suit. That does. How does the suit exist, but the one-person pod does not? Do you remember Titanic was not actually that huge? Cameron hyped it up in the movies with slogans like unsinkable or biggest ever, but it was one of set of 3. It was an Olympic class, and Olympic itself was completed half a year earlier. That wasn't really hyped up. It was sloganized in real life as an unsinkable ship, which is why it was ironic when it sank. That would be a pressurized suit, which is not a scuba at all. You forget what it's called? It's not really used anymore as scuba is cheaper. Yeah, but like, are those the special things that the guys that do deep sea welding wear? So like, if you're a deep sea welder, you probably have the knowledge to go to the Titanic, right? It's amazing how much of the Titanic is rotted away too. Yeah, we did get a little bit of video from them sending one of those like unmanned machine pod thingies down there. Some countries are dicks about finding wrecks. As Salt said, you gotta fence the coins because they're documented as theirs. That's super dumb. To get to the Titanic, you would need a tank of micro-oxygen. But then you'd be letting Destoroya into our reality, which would be bad. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get you to start sub-posting talking about this. The suit exists because it's literally like the suit from Soma, but real life and a lot more clunky. The SC in Scuba is self-contained. Self-contained undersea battle arena? Oceaneering has them! Deep sea welders just do scuba now, cheaper and easier. Oh! I didn't know normal scuba suits would be like what's okay for them to use, because I thought they went like super far down. You like the Titanic conspiracy theory where a lot of important people died to prevent the Federal Reserve being voted in? What the hell? I never heard that conspiracy theory. You haven't gotten to do an offshore hitch where you gotta be in the suit, but god damn it, you're trying! Just don't turn into spaghetti. I don't want you to turn into spaghetti. I read that story about the one guy that turned into spaghetti and it made me really sad. So you're not allowed to become spaghetti. Underwater breathing apparatus. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what I was trying to use brain cells for. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. I didn't know that SCUBA was an acronym. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I did not know that. Godzilla villain. Oh, I haven't watched a Godzilla movie. I'm sorry. I watched the Vagina Bubble movie, but not the Godzilla movie. Voting against. I still haven't heard that conspiracy theory, though. Thick suit for colder water, maybe dry suit. Most of the on-the-clock time will be in a decompression chamber. But that's scary. How boring is a decompression chamber nowadays? I imagine you're just kind of sitting in it, doing nothing for like hours, right? Because you can't like bring stuff in it, right? Basically a sensory deprivation chamber. But yeah, Vagina Bubble movie. There's a Japanese horror movie about ninjas. And there's like a female in the movie who uses like a special technique where she summons bubbles from her vagina that suffocate her opponents. Where's Poop Simulator? We're playing Braid Brado Bredgens. Today's stream is sponsored by them. Daddy Raid is paying out, baby. I got bills and I want to buy a chair. We're at 33 out of 40. 40 is the ultimate goal, so we only need 7 more ladies. Only need 7 more ladies. There are a surprising amount of indie deep sea horror games, but they are good. Well, yeah, the sea is fucking horrifying. We know, like, so little about the ocean. I feel like sometimes we might know more about space than the ocean. Am I sure I wasn't watching pornos? Why would I be watching porn?
Asbestos.
Asbestos?
A black book of spells tumbled.
Maybe I take in a lot of edibles and just go to town. I don't know if you can do that. You can get spaghettified underwater. You knew it could happen in a gravity well, but not underwater. It's like if you fuck up the decompression chamber, you can get spaghettified. Like let me see if I can remember. Yeah, it was the Byford dolphin. Byford dolphin accident. Where is an article about it? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. A little fucking browser. That's the wrong browser. Browser? Little fucking Firefox, dude. Educational stream. 7 people better download the game. Don't be mean, though. Only download if you really want to help, you know? Just going snorkeling off Hawaii was horrifying when you got to the end of the shelf. When is the cutoff for my goal? Monday. Delta P horror videos on YouTube are neat. Has it been 4.5 hours of paid Shido Legends? No! I don't know how long I've been doing Raid. I asked him, but he also doesn't know. This isn't the time that NASA gave dolphins hand jobs. No. It was a routine procedure on the Byford Dolphin oil rig on Saturday, November 5th, 1983, in which 4 divers were returning from a dive and exiting the diving bell into their compressed living chambers. The chambers consisted of Chamber 1, in which Edwin Coward and Roy Lucas were resting, and Chamber 2, where Bjorn Bergensen and Troels Helvik were entering after their work. Chamber 2 was connected to the diving bell by a trunk, which the bell would attach to and be secured by a clamp operated by 2 diving tenders, William Cramond and Martin Saunders. In these situations, the pressure must be carefully balanced to ensure the diving bell can be disconnected from the chamber system. The tenders were in charge of the procedure, which should go as follows. The diving bell door is closed, pressure is increased in the diving bell to seal the door shut, Chamber 1 is closed off from the trunk, The trunk is depressurized to a standard 1 atmosphere. The clamp is released, freeing the diving bell. Despite being experienced in this procedure, Kramen supposedly made a fatal error. Between steps 2 and 3, whilst the chamber door was being closed, Kramen unexpectedly released the diving bell clamp. The trunk was now open to the environment, and the chamber, which had a huge pressure difference, the result was an explosive decompression. All 4 divers were exposed to a pressure gradient far too extreme for the human body to withstand, resulting in their immediate and violent deaths. The air rushing out of the trunk forced the diving bell from its position, striking the tenders, killing one, and severely injuring the other. The deaths of the divers are considered one of the most gruesome deaths in history. Due to the speed of the incident, it is expected that all of the divers passed instantly and painlessly, but the scene left behind was horrific. The pressure differential caused 3 of the divers' blood to flash boil, almost instantaneously killing them. The 4th had it even worse. The rushing air forced his body through a gap just 60 centimeters, 24 inches, long, launching vital organs and body parts up to 10 meters away. The medical examiners described some of the organs to be so intact, it was as if dissected out of the body. Serving as a stark reminder of the dangers of saturation diving, the Byford dolphin accident resulted in the formation of the North Sea Divers Alliance, created from the relatives of the victims. The following report determined the cause of death to be human error, but the Alliance filed a lawsuit claiming there was insufficient safety equipment on board. After 26 years of fighting, a report found the chambers contained faulty equipment that led to the accident, suggesting Cramond was absolved of responsibility. The relatives finally received compensation for the loss of their loved ones. So that man's got whole ass turned into spaghetti. And that's really scary to think about, you know? Only took 26 years. Yeah, only took 26 years. Very efficient. Very efficient. Why does that keep coming up? Why did NASA give dolphins hand jobs? That's a great question. NASA gave them foot jobs while the dolphin was on LSD. What the fuck? There was an NCIS episode about this? Was there? I didn't watch a lot of NCIS. I watched Rape, the TV show, instead. The blood of the 3 divers left intact inside the chambers likely boiled instantly, stopping their circulation. Oh yeah, that's what the article said. What dirt did they have on the Clintons? Oh no, dude. So, the gassing of their blood was so bad, it instantly stopped their circulation. Yes! It boiled, dude. Sounds like the same situation in space. If you get a hole in your suit, your blood starts boiling. Yeah, the pressure, dude. The pressure, dude. The good thing about this is it will almost certainly never matter for most people. Well, yeah, but it matters for those people. On, like, we have the people on the oil rigs. I don't want them to turn to spaghetti. Don't do that. Ah, yes, Rape, my favorite. Yeah, Law and Order SVU. It's Rape, the TV show. You gotta watch that episode where they're just like, "Go home, gamer girl." It's such good acting. Really, really scary to think about. Yeah, just don't think. Just turn brain off. No brain necessary. Don't do that. What you're talking about was NASA. The woman noticed the dolphin trying to mate her and began giving it foot jobs. Why would she reciprocate? Why is your first reaction to a dolphin trying to mate with you to reciprocate with it instead of just not? Like what?
From the necromancer's
you know the show, you just didn't see the episode about Spaghetti Man. I don't think Rape had an episode about Spaghetti Man. Somebody else said that they saw an NCIS episode about it. I don't watch NCIS though. That's why I said I only watch the Law and Order one.
Victory, I'm fucking nuts.
You said you answered me? Yeah, no, you answered me with no clue, Nim. The not helpful response. That's the same as not answering me. Please don't fuck nuts. But what if I want to? What if that is what I desire, honestly? Honestly. She clearly had a curiosity and can't get into NASA without questionable curiosity. That's true. City girls get husbands, NASA girls make do. I don't like that. But they'll be the first ones to try out interspecies breeding, right? Because they'll find like alien species and they'll be able to be like, all right, let's see if we can fornicate with these things. Doubt, what do you mean? It's a dolphin, it would probably force the matter, but it's a dolphin in space! It's not like it can just fucking flap around, it's gotta be in a tank or some shit. Why wouldn't your first reaction to a dolphin trying to mate with you be to give it a foot job? Because can't the force of their ejaculation rupture your organs? Like, I mean, I know it's just my feet, but I don't want to encourage that behavior. Oh my god. You have it on auto renew, so if you die, I still get but I don't want you to die! That was the whole point! Don't do that! Fucking Mars STDs because of the NASA hose! We're gonna get space STDs now, dude. Dolphins are basically sea dogs, so it makes sense that white women would fuck one. I thought the sea dogs were seals, and seals don't look like they want to fuck anything. They just kind of roll around. They don't even look like real creatures. They're just made out of putty. With dolphins, you pick foot job or raped to death. But if it's in a tank and you're in space, it can't do anything to you. I'm so sorry for bringing this up. They were trying to teach the dolphins English. Well, I mean, I guess if you're rewarding their English behavior with foot jobs, that makes more sense. I feel like they're the creature that would be motivated by that. Don't even look like real Have you looked at seals? They don't look real. They don't look real. That's why in Pokemon, the seal literally just looks like a seal. They didn't even have to add anything to it. Now it's downloading updates. You gotta be almost done, Tony, baby. You're just trying to make a joke? You can't make jokes here and not expect me to spin off on a spiral. Alright, okay? I've got mental damage and I will use it! Also, the dolphin foot jobs didn't happen in space. Well, they should have. Okay? If you have a tank and a dolphin is trying to fuck you in space, you might end up shooting the cannon. You could already speak English. Where are your foot jobs? I don't know, find someone to give them to you for speaking good English. Like birds? No, birds are different. Birds are like a government intervention, alright? Okay, they're spying on all of us. That's a little different from seals. You know seals are actually real no matter how not real they look because there are people who club them to death. Nobody's out here clubbing birds to death, alright? That's how you know birds are fake. And they're the people who want to give birth with dolphins present. What? What? There was a programming course where a girl would take off a piece of clothing between each lesson. It was surprisingly motivating. You don't really want to admit it. See, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong, was I? Hear about the CIA cat project? I did not. Heckin'. What the fuck? Schnoop. I don't know if I want to say this, because I don't know if it's, like, a bad word. I don't know what this is, but hey, like, thank you for completing the tutorial. Also, someone named John, you completed the tutorial. You're nuts. Thank you, John, and, strange German name. Thank you, guys, for joining the raid. Shadow Legends, honestly. Thank you. Birds are a lot harder to club. Yeah, with that attitude, they would be. Seals are also government intervention.
At your house! Or in the ring.
No! In real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. Wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner!
That's your winner! Heck, thank you!
It was a good class.
It was a good class! Thank you, NASA Dolphins! For the 1985! Thank you! Thank you! You're glad you were able to help out. Apparently someone really enjoyed our NASA Dolphin talk. We gotta find more NASA experiments on animals, apparently. Nobody clubs birds, so I went to school with this one guy. I speak... Okay, alright. I was never, like, 100% fluent in German. I'm sure you could find many words that I don't know. And I haven't needed to speak German in ages. I don't know what a heckin... I know Ona is without. I know that word, but I don't know what the other stuff is. And I don't want to accidentally say something, like, you know, gas a certain group of people, right? Like, I don't want to accidentally say something terrible in another language, all right? I'm trying to avoid that. Thank you for the heckin' raid contribution, new friend. I gotta read your name. It didn't pop up. I wasn't looking. Someone. It's just a someone. A mobile someone. Thank you, mobile someone, for contributing to the heckin' raid. All right. Thank you. MK Ultra is a fun topic. You have iPad. You need me to log in on an iThingy so you can get free DC. What is DC? I don't know what that is. Reminds me of a friend from Tennessee who said he bow hunted ground squirrels. As opposed to, what, sea squirrels? I don't know, what? In his backyard, and then breaded them with crushed Special K and baked them. That's pretty normal. There's a lot of people in the South who will eat squirrel. I would not eat squirrel. Remember the guy in Florida who took a town favorite pink flamingo by the feet and bashed his head repeatedly on the ground in the park? I mean, yeah. The flamingos are very pretty birds, therefore they have the highest advanced security systems. That man was doing us a service. If you put Marine Corps infantry on guard duty at a submarine base, they will do unspeakable things to the seagulls and get in massive trouble for it. Do not explode the seagulls! Musashi refused to join you. I need to play Azure Lane. This is why I keep failing this event. This is like the worst I've ever done on like an in-game event in Azure Lane. I just yelled so loud it kind of cracked my jaw. Holy shit. I guess not loud, but like wide. I yelled widely. The Dark Crystal, the pool currency. Oh, okay. I don't have an iPhone. Hey, yo! We got another friend to join. I gotta refresh my page because I can't read that shit. It's too small for my boomer eyes. RSL3! Thank you! Thank you for heckin' being a lady! You did it. Thank you! Squirrel is a tree rat. But he said ground squirrel, regular squirrel, or flying squirrel? Yeah, but flying squirrels don't only fly, they're also ground squirrels. Your great-great-grandfather had a stew recipe that called for 72 squirrels. How the fuck do you get 72 squirrels at once without them going bad? Especially if he was your great-great-great-grandfather. He didn't have fucking refrigeration. He didn't have fucking refrigeration, dude! Apparently ground squirrels are a lot larger than the tree squirrels we see in California. Huh. You got Musashi on the first 10 pull and you just got the gun. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get enough points. Like, is it even possible to get fucking, like, 10,000 points in 3 hours? Is that even humanly possible? I'm not even on the fucking final stage. Steal Tim's I'm not gonna steal Tim's iPhone. Best to say I can forget about progressing in Azure Lane today. You wonder how sometimes y'all VTubers don't blow your vocal cords from constant rage screaming? Well, when I get off of stream, I pretty much talk at this level the entire time. I'm just really rambunctious and I enjoy being around people, but it depletes my social battery pretty fucking hard. So when I get off stream, I just talk like this, and then Nim just complains about how he can't hear me when we're doing work off of stream. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just don't have the energy to be rambunctious anymore, and if I keep talking like this right now, I'm gonna fall asleep, dude. I'm gonna fall asleep! Well, I send out my 12 kids with guns and tell each one to get 3 or 4 squirrels each. Oh, you know, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, dude. You gotta feed that many people, they gotta provide for themselves, honestly. They had ice, it was called an ice chest. That's not gonna work for very long, though. You've been playing for about 6 hours to do it, so probably not. I'm gonna eat a dick. I'm so upset. If I don't get this ship, I lose my 100% fucking completion. I could just throw cubes at the wall, but she's like a fucking, what, 0.5% drop rate? What do you mean, Lucky Tim? He's not even home when I get off stream. He fucking hates having to talk to me, dude. Next time you can farm my account for me, you farm D3 for 40k event points for Zek. That would be very sweet of you. Holy shit. You're a veteran Pinkin Pinna watcher. Your ears are mutated to handle constant screeching. And she definitely screeches at a higher decibel than I do, so you're fucking chilling, dude. Fucking know it broke. You'll be back. What broke? What's happening? What's happening? Bullshit, it's lower than that. What do you mean? You guys who have been in voice chat with me the last few times I've been in after stream know how low I am. Do it, pull, you'll send the luck. I don't know if I've been streaming Raid Brado Bredgens for 2 hours yet or not. That was what I had to do. Ice chests last a surprising amount of time. Maybe. I don't own one. You don't know why every single FazeCon VTuber doesn't use a volume cap? You swear they're in cahoots with the hearing aid industrial complex. I'm pretty sure Pippa uses one. Cause like her screeches get real fucking loud, but they don't like boom out the microphone, right? That you could still hear the whole thing. The other day you got 8 cubes from the 5 to 8 cube commission, so now you're considered a god. Hey, congratulations. Dark Shinano has pull prediction throw cubes for a guarantee. That's not the one I'm missing. I'm missing the drop ship. I'm missing the one that usually you farm for, so you're guaranteed to get it. You farmed Zek's account to 50k, not 40. You farmed his account higher than I usually farm my account. Pretty sure I have. Alright, well, if I have to stream like fucking 10 minutes of Braid Brado Bredgens on Friday, we'll have to do that. But I'll move over to like just chatting for the last little bit here. Oh, Braid Brado Bredgens. Someone else is joining. We got a heckin'. Did that say pussy at the end? Are you a pussy ass bitch? Raid Ussy, best Ussy game Ussy. You make me sick, but also thank you for joining the raid. Thank you. We're at fucking 30 what? 30 what? 37 out of 40. Holy shit. 3 more ladies and we're completely fucking done? It's amazing how things dating-wise were simple back then. The simple times. When our lifespans ended somewhere in the mid-40s. You gotta love it. That's a tam. That's a tamby-whams. Alright, okay. We're gonna heckin' just chatting. Just chatting. I wanted to play more Digimon. I'm sad that I did not get to. Digimon makes me happy. It brings out the childlike joy in my heart. I would like to exit the game, thank you very much. Oh, I opened my browser? That's not what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring this up. BlueStack. BlueStack, dude? They live to over 90, maybe just under 90. That is due to infant mortality? Maybe. Just let me have my headcanon where I believe that people couldn't make it to, Please be patient. There's a fucking line there. There's a fucking line and I can't. It gets okay, that's fine. Whatever. It could be cut off a little bit. It gets gapped. And now we play better gacha. Now we play gacha that I was not responsible with. Oh god, I haven't even looked at like any of the side shit either. Your family specialty, the average was much lower. Alright, okay. Just one more lady. I gotta at least beat D3 once before the event ends. This event had 3 weeks, too. I have 3 weeks and no time to do this. What is she talking about? I don't know. What am I talking about? What's happening anymore? I don't care about the story, dude. This is Azure Lane. Story don't matter. You would play more gacha games, but the fighting just feels so grindy. You never feel like you're making progress. I feel like I'm making progress, and Azure Lane is fun. I really like Azure Lane. It's probably the gacha game I've spent the most money on, but I just have not had time to touch it. Like, I have been so fucking exhausted and just, like, busy otherwise. I played mostly Girls Frontline. I've heard Girls Frontline's pretty fucking free-to-play friendly as well, but I already have my boat waifus. Didn't need another milsim one, you know? The story segment was pretty cool. Maybe when I have time, I'll go back and read it. Probably not. There's like a 5% chance that'll happen. And Donmachi. Oh, no. I hit immediately go back in. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just like stretched out something in my middle back. That felt nice. Okay. You're thinking about playing Blue Archive? Blue Archive is very much not free-to-play friendly. It's kind of tragically garbage. I played Blue Archive for a little bit when it released, and on top of that, literally almost everyone in that game is underage. So I guess if you like looking at literal canonically underage girls, then okay, but you know. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to get this ship. I'm gonna lose my 100% anyways, aren't I? Oh no, dude. Okay, all right. Instead of flopping around, all right? I just gotta go. It's not even procrastination. I just literally don't have time to play. I wish it was procrastination. I'm gonna do this one. You guys are gonna go spend the oil. What's going on? You had to step away. I am fucked, probably. Guess I'll have to wait on the reruns. I'm so sad. I spent so much time trying to get 100% completion, dude. Spam hard mode with double reward tickets. I have 3 hours. I can make it if I spam those and grind hard. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Losing the 100% lets you not worry about the shit going forward. No, I'm gonna worry. I'm gonna worry, and you're gonna have to hear me be sad about this until the rerun. You will literally have to hear me be sad. Ah, fuck, dude. Did I even start hard mode? This is hard mode. I'm not doing normal mode. I never do normal mode in these events. The world is kind of dumb when you think about it. Society used to be really shitty if high school girls need to carry ARs to school. But what if I just want to carry an AR to school? If I grind ultra hard, ignore oil costs, just pick best. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care about getting experience for my fucking PR ship. I just gotta grind, dude. Should have just invented a time machine. Oh god. That's hard. That's hard video game. I guess I can move this thing off of the off of there. I can move this down here. That's not as much in the way, you know. 2 more ladies till the end. Azure hardcore grind. We're fucking struggling out here, dude. Would I use a time machine? Yeah, if it worked, I'd fucking use a time machine. Not just for, like, convenience, but, like, I would love to see what shit would look like many years in the future when I'm no longer going to be living, technically. I would also love to go back to the past and see certain things, maybe meddle in certain things. Would I kill someone on purpose? Depends on the person, but probably. Place a few bets, buy a few bitcoins. Give the past future COVIDs and kill everyone. Don't do that. At last, Bamco finally starts handing out the goddamn inventory expansion tickets. Bamco, what's that? And also, inventory expansion tickets for what? She needs your macro. The problem is like, I have to do all of this shit manually before it lets me do it not manually. And so I have to pay extra attention to the Azure lane, and goddamn, that's too much for my little fucking brain. 24%. You will not become a lady tonight. Man, your internet, Tony. I'm so sorry. No longer going to be living technically. Explain the technicality. Well, if I'm alive right now in 2022, right, and if I time travel to like the year fucking 2100, if I had lived my normal human lifespan without a time machine, I never would have seen what happens in the year 2100. But if I use a time machine, I'll be able to put my current 2022 self into 2100 and see what happens. So I would be living in 2100, but it would only be on a technicality because I used a time machine. Otherwise, I never would have been there, you know? Because you can't get there through natural human lifespan. Don't kill funny Austrian man. Last time that happened, we had Russians invading Texas? Oh. Yeah, probably not. You know, you might not be able to upload the Kirsha Noises clip mash to YouTube, but you might get got for the coom sounds. You'll have to look up the rules on that. Well, I think it should be fine. There's plenty of funny clips on YouTube of VTubers making questionable noises like that. Especially because mine aren't with anything lewd going on. Let them invade Texas. No, let them take California. Let them take that one. That one can go away. Speaking of going away, I need to tap. Mama. I don't like hearing myself. Oh my gosh. There are... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your great aunt made it to 102 and she was still dancing at 100. So it can be done. I guess theoretically, maybe I should have picked a year further out, like fucking 3100, alright, you know? Can't get to 3100 off of normal human lifespan. Ever hear about the conspiracy theory that says lotteries are a honeypot for time travelers? No. But that sounds reasonable, honestly. Considering nude yoga exists. That's true. Nude yoga also exists on YouTube. A time grifter? Like become a patent troll against tech companies, do their software and release it 3 months before they do. Can you imagine how much money you would make? It was an entire movie about the history of time travel. Interesting, but a little cerebral. If they invade Cali, they'll easily get a foothold to continue further in. If they invade Texas, it'll be much more fun. What the fuck? Do I know why it's so windy in Louisiana? Because Mississippi sucks and Texas blows. Was that a joke? State sucks ass and we keep exporting dog shit, ruining other states. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your state keeps doing that. Ooh, I feel really cold to the touch right now. That's strange. The oldest known person was Jean Calment, who died in 1997 and was old enough to remember meeting Vincent van Gogh. She was 122. That's kind of fucking cracked. What was that lady's diet? What was her secret? I gotta know. You would destroy Tennessee? That state sucks. The only state I have anything against is California. The rest of them are okay. Chilling out. Yeah! Don't mess with Tennessee. They're hyped on so much meth and moonshine. It's insane. What the fuck? You get almost 100% on Astra. Nim and I have 100% on every area. The only places we haven't done are the new housing one and the actual tower zone. Why would you ever use those? Function of PR2 speed-ups. Oh, I don't know. You might need them, right? Your great aunt made it to 104. God, I wish I had people in my family that fucking stayed alive that long. What the hell? I feel like I'm doomed now. I'm doomed to die early. You don't like Michigan? You never been, but somehow just thinking about it rubs you the wrong way. Yeah, fuck Michigan, dude. Fuck Michigan, glove-ass piece of shit state. The secret is to never stop being active. The older you get, the faster you lose muscle tone from inactivity. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I'm slowly killing myself by being a streamer. I'm killing myself for your amusement, but slowly, so it's legal. You'd say California should join China, but you don't want China to have a physical border shared with the US. You can already see Russia from Sarah Palin's backyard in Alaska. So what's a little China added to the table, you know? Heckin', thank you! Thank you for joining the raid. We are one lady off. So I feel like Friday would be when I'm doing that heckin' giveaway for Steamy Game. Steamy Game. Old Jean kept cycling every day until she was 100 and smoked until 117. Man, doctors must have hated her. Who says China doesn't already own Cali? That's a good point. That's a good-ass point. Just living until you're old in itself isn't an accomplishment. It's all about having the great DNA that lets you function longer, not just old. No, that's fair. That's fair and true. No point in being old if you're just like a vegetable, you know? Your great-grandma lived to 105, told you stories about watching the world change and how a lot of young people are exact clones of men and women from her childhood. I'm sorry, clones? Did your great-grandma believe in, like, government cloning? Or was that just like a turn of phrase? The Russians can be cool at time. Visually clones, I'm sure. I have to ask. You never know, right? You never know. She attributed it to eating 2.5 pounds of chocolate a week and drinking port after every meal. Well, it's time for me to buy 2.5 pounds of chocolate. I'm gonna put 2.5 pounds of pure chocolate on my throne. With the tag, help me live to 105, alright? What's frustrating is how nice weather places have such stupid things, like San Diego sounds super nice. Genes and luck is what it comes down to if you stay active. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Was Grandma into Alex Jones? I don't think he was alive yet. Any particular brand of chocolate? I'm a pretty big fan of Milka. Milka's really good chocolate. I think Hershey's is disgusting. I don't particularly like Cadbury chocolate. I only like the Cadbury cream eggs. Oh my god, Cadbury cream eggs are so fucking good. They're so fucking good. I eat them like I'm brain damaged though. We just reached hour when you normally wake up to make it into the office. So you have to leave in an hour max. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Even if you're injured, don't stop being active if you're past 40. What if I just want to waste away? What if I want to become one with the vegetables? She didn't say clones exactly, but the way people act, look, and the choices they make are just like her generation. She told me it was weird that you look and act just like your great-grandfather. Huh. That is interesting. Real question, because you've never played Azure Lane, is it basically a light bullet hell? It is. It is. And there are some things that you do have to play manually on for. But thankfully, most stuff can be done on auto. You love the Rita biscuit and chocolate? You can never find it? And they only ever have hazelnut or marzipan. I've never seen Ritter. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Cream eggs are gross! You're gross, chaot, my guy! God, imagine not liking the cream eggs. I can't eat many in a row because they're like very fucking sugary. But they're so good. Like, they feel really good to eat, and I'm a big texture eater, so it's primo for me. You got your first piece of Chara armor in Tower of Fantasy. You don't know if level 30 is a bit late for that, but yeah, I don't know what Chara armor is. I don't know any of the armor names, actually. Yeah, the Cadbury eggs, they're so fucking good! Fun fact, people who live in Hershey, Pennsylvania hate chocolate. Well, Hershey's chocolate's kind of gross, so, I mean, I don't blame them for not liking Hershey's, but if they don't like chocolate in general, there's something fucking wrong with them. You have a bone to pick! Cadbury's used to have a different and much nicer formula for their chocolate before Kraft bought them out. I will agree to that. I feel like the more recently made eggs taste kind of weird in comparison to the old ones. And Kraft just kind of fucks everything up. I don't know why Cadbury sold out to Kraft, but it fucking sucks. You've been forever cucked out of nice chocolate. Just buy Milka! Just buy Milka chocolate! You've been told you look like your father and your grandfather? Ooh. It's the smell, it's everywhere. I like the smell of chocolate. Not a bad smell, but it's so constant, they have no appetite for it at all. I bet I would still have an appetite for it. They're crafty. They're crafty in the bad way, Jackal, my guy. And Lint is pretty okay. I like Godiva. Godiva has good chocolate as well. It's expensive ass chocolate though.
Hi.
Can still get the original Cadbury egg experience in the UK from a video. Oh shit!
Oh shit, we did it!
We got heckin' 40 ladies. Who was the 40th? Who was the fucking 40th? I didn't. What? What is this name? I don't know what this name is, but hey, thank you! It's like an HTTPS? What? Thank you for heckin' completing the raid! We fucking did it! We got 40 ladies to download Braid Brado Bredgens and complete the tutorial! You guys are fucking nuts! Thank you! Thank you! Friday, when I get to playing Observer, I will do a giveaway for the Steam game. So if you want a chance at winning a $40 game of your choice, up to $40, I guess. You could want something that's on sale. I don't know. Up to $40 Steam game! I'll be giving that away Friday. So if you want that, make sure to come hang out. Also come hang out, not just for the free shit, but because I'm playing spooky game, apparently. Apparently! It's always days you're barely here! You feel like you're gonna rip your eyeballs out before you find the last 4 things for 100% in Astra, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm excited for Friday. You hope whoever wins asks for a hentai game just to mess with me? I don't fucking care what they want. They can ask for a hentai game. That's like, I don't care. You can have what you want, dude. I gotta remember to keep clicking. I gotta remember to click, dude. Gotta click. Gotta pay attention. I only got 3 hours. It makes me so upset. Speaking of upset, though. I'm gonna have to eat at a really awkward time. Us gonna be eating, dude. Okay, alright. You thought the raid thing ended in 3 hours. No, it doesn't end till Monday, but you guys fucking knocked it out of the park. You guys fucking completed it today. You guys are nuts. Thank you! Thank you for all of your heckin' support. And once again, I know some of you don't care, but don't bully me. I'm sorry that I had like back-to-back sponsored streams. I normally don't do that, but that War Thunder one was just so fucking down atrocious. I was like, I gotta go back to Daddy Raid, you know? I gotta do it. I'm gonna buy that chair when this money comes in. Thank you! Thank you! I'm gonna take that chair off of my throne when I get off stream, so nobody purchases it ahead of time. What if you ask for a 49-cent hentai game? I mean, if that's what you want. I'm just saying up to $40, alright? That's my budget, alright? That's my budget. You thought the raid thing... Oh, I already read that. Also, as a definitely not attention whore, you're gonna repost. That's alright. Feel free to attention whore if I miss your message. I know it happens sometimes. I know I miss messages. I don't mean to. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Unless you're laughing. You mean you wouldn't mind atrophied, noodle-armed girlfriend who has no choice but to rely on you and no strength to fight you, but as a strong, independent woman, you fear that is not an option for me. I also feel like that's weird. Please do not desire a noodle-armed girlfriend who cannot fight back or rebel against you. Oh my god.
Default use love! Chat love! Big love!
If you win, you have no idea what I'll have to do considering you're a console gamer. I don't know, use Steam for once. You totally didn't make up for not hitting the other sponsor by doing it on mobile. Oh, I'm glad that you and your brother downloaded Raid Shadow Legends. Fun for the whole family, Jeffrey. It's beautiful. Be an ass and ask for 2 months of Xbox Live. You can't do that. I said Steam. Going to the gym to hide all the weights women use. Don't do that! Joke's on you, though. I have my own weights at home, dude. I got my own weights and resistance bands. But I'm still a noodle arm. I can't lift much, you know. Oh, this is already 3-starred. I gotta get me out. Okay, blooming daylight. Please, fuck you! Fuck you. Alright, fucking piece of shit ass. Making me go over here. Making me clean my dick. Alright, I'm sick of it. What do you got? Collect this. And that's on Sorte. This is Akashi. This is not leaving yet. I don't want to touch this yet. Tactical training, restock snack. I can restock snack. This is not where I restock snack. This is snack. I have bought the shop. That's okay. Confirm. Restock a snack. I'm not gonna fill it up in case there's another restock snack I gotta do. Collect. Oh god, there's another one in here, isn't there? I got the Udachi retrofit. I haven't gotten that either, but that's okay. That goes to the 12th. Everything's fine. Tactical okay, they're both on tactical training. That's good. Exercises. Let's just do like this one. I don't know. I don't even think half of these ladies are wearing gear, but like that's fine. That's fine, dude. You want a really short girlfriend, but they always want like 7 foot tall guys. I don't think I've ever seen someone in real life that's 7 feet tall. I feel like that's a strange desire to have, honestly. It's almost a shame that my model's not a rabbit, because, you know, powerful leg. That's okay. I'm a powerfully legged fox. Yeah. What if a winner wants a game on the Epic Games launcher? Well, if they ask me for something on Epic Games launcher, I'm just gonna re-roll immediately on the spot. I won't even feel bad. That's a lie. I will feel bad, but I'll still do it, because fuck Epic. Speaking of Epic, I am so excited of people who used to work at Epic that are now working with another company that I like a lot more than Epic. It makes me happy. It makes me happy! I'm glad to have some of the industry connections that I do. You hear that, fish man? You hear that fucking fish man? I got industry connections. Let's fucking go, dude. Ask for several copies of Skyrim. Why? Oh my god. Very good job. You live with 6 other people who all like, yeah, no, 45%. We'll see. No! That's too close to something I can't say! That noise again. I don't know what noise I made. Final event boss is an arbiter, Zek, please. Let's go this one. I only need to do it twice, right? Or did I have to do it 3 times for one of them? I don't know, dude. That event goes to the 12th, but you need to finish stages with the ships or max limit break event ships. They better get to it. I'm trying. You want loyal, loving girlfriend. All other requirements are highly optional. What company is that? Omeda? Omeda? Indie studio remaking Paragon? Fishman might not want to hire another woman that would bully him, but he gets free sad girl tears. Oh, man. Not the Fishman, dude. That wasn't even insulting me. You just didn't know. I just thought you were being like, oh yeah, that's what the boss looks like. I'm shoving it in your face that somebody else was farming my account and you're just cocked. Fishman also sanitizing Phase Connect of problematic content. Am I sure I want to throw my head into that ring? I don't feel like I do the type of problematic content, and I have no insider information, so please don't take what I say as like any kind of gospel, yeah? I don't feel like I do the kind of content he's looking to sanitize. I feel like there's not going to be too much to worry about from an outsider looking in. You mean no STD is a requirement, but if she lacks some fingers, an eye, or has heavy asthma or depression, I don't mind. Oh my god. Hollow is too milk toast. Depends on the person. Coco had some weird streams where she would, like, shave her pubic hairs live, you know? Oh, man. No, he's... Yeah, Pippa confirmed on her stream that there is going to be some crackdowns on, like, certain things. On certain things, but I personally don't think my content is something I'd have to worry about. He's obviously not that bothered about sanitizing if he hires Kirshi. I mean, there's still a good chance, because, like, I don't know who else has applied, right? So, like, there's a good chance that there are much better candidates that applied than me. So we'll have to see what happens. Magnificent. Tactical training? Oh, that's this thing. Tactical training. You want just a heckin' ahoy. Just a quick ahoy. Okay. Let me feed these women. I'm feeding them. Are they all red? They're all red. What the fuck? Okay, we're finishing. We're finishing. I wasted books. That's okay. I can't read. Don't worry about it. I'm finishing. This should be 3. Hello, I am Man-Child. How are you, my guy? And if I go in here, we're collecting. Defeat 20 enemies, build 2 ships. Okay. Thank you for follow, Man-Child, my guy. I can skip this shit. Build 2 ships. I can do that. I can build. Let's fucking retire. Let's do a 10 pull. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing to retire. We're building. Maximum. Okay. Jokes on Kirsch. All her mods applied and they all got accepted. Wait, what? Did I apply for invaders or regular?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
In the application, it actually asks you if you would want to, if you have a set up already, if you would want to be invaders. And so I answered that question with like, I mean, if I can be, that would be the best. But otherwise, if you feel like I'm a fit for one of the pre-mades, then sure, I can switch over if you would like me to. But I'd prefer to stay as me. You know, Pippa talked about it as well. Like if I was taken on as Gen 3, we'd have to pretend like all of our old streams didn't happen. Just like, oh yeah, that other person over there. I would prefer to stay as me over anything else, but you know. You do understand his desire to move away from the fruit farmers, but he's using nuclear bombardment therapy, like prohibiting the word Kino. I've seen those. I don't know how realistic that is.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I don't have any like special information, so it's not like I can leak anything, you know. But it's like I don't know. Something about that doesn't rub me the right way, you know. You did like the PNG model? You think it would be cool to see it animated? Oh, the little chibi one that I had on Pippa's stream? I've been thinking about getting a 2D model at some point. I had originally, before I decided on 3D, went to the artist Ham. He does a lot of the art for HoloLive, and his base prices were like 5K before rigging. Huh, that's kind of nuts. Kino is cinema in Polish and some other languages. I feel oppressed. Yeah, right? Oh yes, wow, hello Pink Rabbit. First time meeting you, very first time. Never met you anywhere before. as any other form. Build 2 ships again, defeat 20 enemies. Wait, are there 3 of these fucking things? Are there fucking 3 of these things? Proceed 20 enemies. 20 enemies, 2 ships. No? Okay. That's weird. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do another 10 pull. Fuck it. Why not, dude? Maybe I'll get the ship. You're a fan of Pika-Me, and it's just a different since lewd streamers is just a glut in the market right now. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I like Pika-Me as well. She's cute. She's very cute. The thing is, to say you've met IRL or not on streams, isn't that an off collab? Isn't that what we'd call an off collab, dude? You're just missing 2 scenic points. Good. Why is there a Nagato in here? Glut is an oversupply. That's true. That's true and fair. I accidentally clicked on like a complete fucking nude tuber the other day, and I was like, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. You wanted to use my chibi for your thumbnail, but you couldn't find it on Google. I'm not well known enough to have too much populate on the Goobles, you know? So, that's what we have the Kir Screams channel for. It's kind of like a place to do reps, you know? You can get all Kirsha assets in that channel that you desire. Nude on Twitch. No, they weren't on Twitch. Oh no, that's disgusting. Where? No, it was disgusting. Trust me, you don't want the link. It wasn't on Twitch. It was like a retweet from one of my friends, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. And then I was like, oh, this isn't a Twitch link. What the heck? And then it loaded, and I was like, naked! Nude tuber? The fuck is that? Like, Melody off Twitch? Like, yeah, I guess. They were just like a completely nude model, but it was like just a V-roid base with not really much extra added. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna like knock on someone's model, but like, I was confused why that specifically. You're less worried of losing streamers like me to Corpo, or you're just worried of losing streamers like me to Corpo sanitization? It would be a real damn shame. I mean, Pippa already stated on her stream as well, like she's not going to be wrangled and if they tried, like, she would be upset about it. So I would go by her word, honestly. Might as well allow it at this time. See how dark it goes. No, I don't want that. Melody still does chatterbait streams. I can respect Melody because she keeps the like nude stuff on chatterbait and then does like normal stuff on Twitch, which is how it should be. She's never tried to like do the softcore cam shit that like normal people, or I guess normal women, do on Twitch. So I can respect someone like that. She keeps it separate and it's great. She could do her fucking thing. Props to her, dude. Melody is really clean when on clean sites. Yeah, and I think that's like how it should be, yeah? Melody is sweet. I have literally nothing bad to say about Melody. I could not think of like a single bad thing to say about her. I guess you could count her not having a contract for her model, so she kind of got dicked over at a point. Would be like, I guess that's something bad technically, because she could have taken care of that earlier. But that's not like really something bad against her, I think. You wonder if Pippa would leave due to corpo meddling? I have no idea. That's not ever something that I think I would bring up, right? As I feel like that'd be a weird, rude thing to ask. She's also very good with her fans. Melody's sweet. Melody was talking with General Sam and it was hilarious. Oh, I remember that guy. To be fair, if she tried doing anything on any other site, she'd probably be brigaded instantly. Well, it's just like she could try and skirt the line like some of the other like ASMR or hot tub streamers or just chatting streamers do, but she doesn't. She like keeps that shit completely separate. As it's respectable in my opinion. She's the farthest ends of both lewd and wholesome, and it is greatness. Yeah. Melody's chatterbait streams are also pretty much what she does on Twitch, but uncensored. Yeah. Just with the Love Ends plugin, you know? She had a great non-safe interview with Lily and a lemon fish girl. Didn't she do a chatterbait stream with Kason as well before Kason joined Fishoho? They did like a meme review on chatterbait or some shit instead of on Twitch. Oh, that was pretty fucking funny to do. Fishoho are all very nice people. I don't have many interactions with them, so I don't really have too much of an opinion, but I don't really dislike any of them greatly, aside from, I don't like the hypocrisy of Pink Cat, but, you know. The hentai meme review. That stream was awful! What the heck? I didn't watch it, I just knew about it. It was fun, it just didn't have deep, cultured content. Pink Cat. Not encouraging, just spitballing. Yeah, I know. I mean, Tony, I'm sure a lot of people are worried right now. Because, like, Phase Connect kind of solidified itself as, like, a different indie company. They weren't trying to be just another Hololive or Niji Sanji. And I think that's what attracted a lot of people. And I don't think Fishman lacks business sense. Because he wouldn't have gotten to where he was by pure RNG, you know? So I understand the worry, but I also think there's more worry than necessary. You're the resident Pink Cat liker. Yeah, that's fine. You think everyone wanted to see Kayson's boobs? I don't think she's gonna take those out. Oh god, I really need to get food. You're out of oil and at 110, plus you gotta start dressing up for work. Good luck, Tamarin, my guy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping with the raid, Shadow Legends. You're very fucking glorious. You hear Moomy is the Pipkin Wrangler for both Talent and Fishman, and he is hella busy. Thus, weird decisions. I wouldn't know. And I'm sure, like, anything that gets heard, even if, like, moderators talk about stuff, I would be willing to bet that they don't even know, like, the entire thing that's going on. You know? How can you tell you need food? My tummy grumbly! My tummy grumbly and it hurts. It did do a lot of money throwing to offset being brand new to the business. I mean, yeah. Ultimately, you understand why people are concerned, but it's not in your control, so you're just not gonna bother over it. Yeah, and I mean, especially where a couple of the talents, like Pippa, have already kind of addressed it. I can't remember who else did. I know someone else did, but I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. But as far as like them addressing it, I think it's fine. I think it's fine, honestly. FaZe honestly should have crashed and burned. It worked out due to some outside factors. I wouldn't say that. They've picked like a pretty fucking out of the normal VTuber sphere lineup of people to be in their company. So they made themselves like a different kind of VTuber group. Help. You think fish business is a different world from human business? And that's why we need to investigate how his species works, you know? Get a Hot Pocket. Hot Pockets are gross and they're bad for you. No Hot Pocket. No Hot Pocket. Fishman's a great talent scout, but questionable at running it. I wouldn't know, because I've never seen what he does behind the scenes. So like I can't really insult him for anything. You know? I have nothing to insult him on. They don't pull numbers, but they have fun? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's definitely number pulling. I was like, numbers aren't everything either. Numbers aren't everything either. But on that note, I really do need to go. I need to go eat food. I've been streaming extra late today. I enjoy my extra time with you guys, you know. I enjoy the extra time. Enjoy it. I can pull up the heckin' recaps, which is what I was gonna do like half an hour ago, but I got distracted talking to you guys. Thanks for the parasocial fun. I'll just do a quick recap here before I read names, and I'm going to raid gonna raid Ari. She's streaming again. Ari, big cute alien. Ari love, honestly. So let's bring up one thing. Let's bring up one thing here. Let's see. Chromu. This is a Arnold clip. Hello Arnold. I'm muted 3 times before it got healed. I've had cuts in my mouth before, cause I like licking knives. Not like for any weird reasons, but like when I spread stuff on bread or like on cakes, I'll lick the knife after, and you know, sometimes I'm not so careful. I'm not trying, like I said, I explained myself, okay? I'm not trying to be fucking weird. That's an insult in Germany? What, licking knives? What the heck? So, if you are heckin' subbed to me, make sure when we go and raid Ari, you give her the cute heckin' emote spam. You know it's my favorite. I'm not big on words. I'm big on emote spam. I like the emote spam. I am the goth girlfriend. No, I'm not gonna swallow the knife. I'm not swallowing it. No swallow. Thank you guys. I appreciate so many. Oh no. Oh no. No. My script! My script! There's no names! There were names here, and then I clicked on it so that I could read, and then they disappeared. I am big sad. I really liked thanking you guys at the end. It was fun to read through all of them. I can read who's in the Twitch list right now. I might read a couple of bot names, but that's okay. I'm sorry my script broke. I don't know what happened. I don't know. The names were here. They were collecting. I was making sure to check it. And so when I clicked on it and they just disappeared, I was like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna read the people who are here right now. I'm sorry if you are not here right now and you come back to the VOD.
Just go eat, huh? I will eat, but I like thank. Heckin', thank you guys for being here. Heckin' Zekajala, K Bailey 098, Wizard, Ushion Lover, Assault Shaker, Agent Durai, Army of Flies, Aten, Baza Owo, Venus Shaped Barrett, Biohazard 3, Blue Spear, Chim 1482, Crush Magic, DD Dark Winter DD, Default Use, Edward Malice, Functavious Rax, Hikimoto, I Am Binary Mind, Iridium Knight, Jackal Hog, Jeffrey the Panda Man, Kawakari TV, Crimnox, Laszlo PGC, LX Keck, Mantarok 888, Masked Kuko, Mech Marine, Nerd Whispers, Envy Leave Me Alone, Pistola, Pessimism for the Win, Phosphorus 7, Ragnarok Tau, Rapult, Real Svarog, Redox 31415, Rimastino, Robo Hubby, Sarge Fan 767, Sentient Crab, Skewky, City Stat, Son of Boog, Spike Trap Claire, Still DXD, Super Iron Bob, Super Mamba Bros, Tamarin Tentagon, The Smiling Reaper, Tim Tam Tanny, Tony the Mighty, Trigger Point, Two Duckin, Tairuku, Vagabond 231, Valena, Valentina Alcaraz, Valhalla Dash, Vanna Skiller, Vet Junior 289, Void Baron Jules, What a Bow 207, WRK 362, Zyther, Zylane, Zyphim, Yash the Boss. Thank you guys! Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna raid Ari, as I said. Raid Ari Pie. Go say hello. Go say hello to cute little fucking alien. I love this lady. Give her the cute emote spam, and I will see you guys on Friday. On Friday, Big Friday, where we play Observer. I give out the Steam thank you for you guys doing the raid sponsor with me. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night and or day. Bye bye.